Oh, your man is, oh dear. Your man is sleep deprived, but we are here and we are having a jolly good time. And oh, so how about them lovely Gen 5 remakes, my guys? Huh? Mate, that's rad, huh? Man, how about that, what is it? That Generation 10, man. How good was that? What about, man, how about that new Mystery Dungeon game, huh? I got myself a shiny Pikachu for Pokemon Day. I'm evolving it. Oh yeah, Raichu all the way. How about that Johto Let's Go game, huh? Looks real good. Why am I logged out of Streamlabs? This is really... I think they say in the business this is really fucky-wucky. I don't want it to be fucky-wucky. I want it to be fixed. Honestly, I'm genuinely excited for Pokemon Urban Planning. Genuinely my jam. Mate, it's just going to be SimCity meets Pokemon. And I'm here for it. What the fuck is this thing doing? Don't do this, Liam. Boys, we have an unironic fur-through in chat. Yeah, boy! I need to, one of my connections, my, extensions is not working. So I need to reload it. What? Yes! Oh, for hell's sake, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upload, not upload. I'm gonna have to reopen something. I'd play the shit out of Pokemon City, but what the fuck do you want? Had your fucking dinner, and you being a fucking dickhead, and your mum hasn't taken you out for a shit, just dumped you in here with me, you fucker. Hey Siri, text Sophie, can you come and get Essie? She needs to poo. Yes. Here we go. I'll do the thank yous in a minute. I've just got to re-fucking set everything up because the bastard fucking thing's being a bastard. I think AZ has potential to be one of the best Pokemon games, mark my words. It is ZA though, remember. Which does make us think we're going to the future and then back again. Here's a funny joke. Getting a mega now that we're getting Mega Pokemon back. Oh, stop this. Stop this, Breen. What the fuck do you... Oh, my God. I just wanted to say yes to Siri, and I've written an essay. I just wanted to say yes, you fuck... Fruit Loop wanker machine. Oh, great. I'd probably... Here we go. Right, okay. When did that start playing? Oh no, it's glitching it. Yeah, I was out of a moment then. So we're going back to the future. No, we're going to the future and then back to the past. You weren't listening. Hang on. Evening, everyone. How are we all? And how are you? Ah, I'm all right, Coordinator Kia. I haven't slept yet, but in the words of Slipknot, I haven't slept since I woke up.
So here's a funny joke. Now that we're getting Mega Pokemon back, what would Dragonite's Mega Stone be called?
My Raichu is called Waffles in competitive, which is a beautiful name for it because waffles are tasty, and so am I. I need to find my folder. Surely it's not that folder, Liam. That could be the wrong folder. We'll see. Oh dear. Please don't be the wrong folder. I don't know why my Streamlabs was all logged out and all fucky-wucky. I hate that. Naviganda. I've got 2 instance tabs open, so that's not helpful. We'll see if my member goal gets all fucky-wucky. But it's not called that. It's called... wait, what? Wait. AZ makes more sense? Well, no, it doesn't, because the official name... The official name is Pokemon ZA. So that makes more sense, because that's the one dictated by the people who have made the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, hyphen included. Unless you're doing a hashtag, because you can't hashtag hyphens for some reason. Well, no, I think you can do numbers. Wait and see, my friend. Well, no, like, have you not been, like, on the official Pokemon website yet? Pokemon.com. Hang on. Yep. And then, I mean, I'm down to do this. If anyone needs to, if anyone's not sure, needs official, hang on, official sources citing. Where's the button that I want to press? That one and that one. Yeah, okay. So, right, I'll nip over here real quick. Okay. Then we'll click over here onto the official website for Pokemon Legends ZA. And I can't see that page yet, so bear with me. There we go. An ambitious new entry into the Pokemon video game series, Pokemon Legends Z-A, releasing simultaneously worldwide in 2025. That's the one. Pokemon ZA. Legends.pokemon.com. And that's not a typo, because if we go onto their X... Yeah, alright, about to leave Pokemon site to go to X. Let's go to X real quick. Pokemon UK have said, Pokemon Legends ZA is an ambitious new Pokemon game. Yep. It's Pokemon ZA, guys. I hate to break it to you, but if the official company calls it that, that's its name. You know? Much in the same way that Pokemon Scarlet is not Pokemon Red, but darker. You know? Know what I mean? It's just called Pokemon Scarlet. What's your right? You called it? It's called Waffles! I just told you it was called Waffles. I went on a whole diatribe about how waffles are tasty, and so am I. Don't introduce another letter to the equation. It's going to confuse people. I'm good, Sebstra. How you doing? Armory. I saw Martin 300 in there as well. How you doing, Martin? How you doing? Dean's in there as well. Hello, Brian and everybody. Just how we all doing? Gonna admit, I was a little disappointed when I saw it wasn't Legends Johto. Would love to see Ruins of Alph before they became Bruins. Oh, I love brewing. I make my own beer. I don't. Why would I? I don't drink it. Also, to see the Burn Tower in its glory. I mean, I do think one thing that's important to remember is that the fact that they've made a second Legends game is a very good sign. So, whilst we may not be getting a Legends Johto at this moment in time, who's to say we won't get it in the future? Much in the same way that there are people going, God, I can't believe they didn't announce Gen 5 remakes. Who says that's not coming as an announcement later in the year? Maybe they thought a couple of years back when they announced Legends and Diamond and Pearl remakes in the same day that one overshadowed the other, and it may have affected the marketing cycle and made it too complicated. So maybe they thought, hey, next time, let's stagger the release announcements so that we can make more, you know, we can build even more hype. That's been officially confirmed to be a series. Have they used the word series? Or do you mean like just you're basing that on the fact they've made a second one? Just let's not you know, let's not jinx it. Hello, Sophie Jade, how you doing? There's a reason needs more fleshing out. It's Kalos. I want to know what's in the other 3 rooms of the what do you call it? Of the power plant. Because they have similar mechanics to Legends Arceus, I'll be happy. I don't want strong and agile style though. That can get to fuck. I'm not playing around. Like I get the reason behind it and stuff, but I'm like, yeah, don't give me hope. Exactly. Remember when everybody used to say, "Oh my god, I love even numbered generations because they always give us 2 evolutions," and then in Gen 6 they were like, "How about 1 and it's a brand new type?" And everyone went, "Oh, well, at least we still get a new evolution at least every even generation." And then Gen 8 went, "Fuck you." Hope the next trailer presents get more info. I will say, L1233, you didn't need more in that sentence. You could have just said, I can't wait for the next trailer presents so we get info on Legends ZA, because we know nothing right now. We know that it takes place in Lumio City, within Lumio City, not outside it. But we also don't know if that's the same Lumio City that we know and love from X and Y, or if it's a much smaller, earlier version of Lumio City that will get bigger and progress outwards as we go through the game and we build it up, but it's all still full of like wildlife and stuff maybe because it's not been built on yet. Grim Monkey, how you doing? Hello, Steve. And we don't know if it's a future Lumio City where it's just absolutely massive, because that's another thing people aren't considering. What if it is a Lumio City that's based like 3,000 years in the future, and it's no longer just the center of Kalos, but it's actually a city that stretches out across the entirety of Kalos? Because remember, you believe it's the 19th century? Why? Who said that? Or is this just speculation? Because that's, you know... Because if you remember rightly, Prime, this is Amazon Prime. A bigger... Search image, Google. The future, everything's Chrome. I can't wait for Iron Bundle in Lumio City. Oh, here you go. Here you go, you big rubbery dog nonce. Right. Who's that you were talking to? I don't really... Who any nonsense dogs? Sure, I'm sure someone will own up. Right, so remember, right, this is Kalos, yeah? And I know you can't see my cursor, but just imagine you know what I'm doing. This center circle here, kind of near the top but not quite, is Lumio City. So who's to say the Lumio City that we're seeing that we're gonna see in Legends, whatever it is, Legends ZA, is gonna be the same size? Because over time, cities do get bigger. I know it's shocking because you don't see it really happen in real time, because building takes time and resources and Pokemon. But what if it extends and, like, you see the little tiny bottom right corner where Vanderville Town is and Route 1? What if Lumios expands out that way so that it covers so much of that? What if one of the sides stretches out up into the snowy areas near Snowbell City, up in the top right corner? Suddenly, there are areas where there are different biomes. Because someone was saying to me earlier, like, yeah, but there's nowhere in that area. None of the routes around it, even though they are diverse and very different, because there's a desert, a marshland, and somewhere else. There's no snow. Where would all the ice types be? How do we know Lumio City in this timeline doesn't stretch further on? How do we know that Lumio City, before the Great War, because remember there was a big war, there was a big Kalos War 3,000 years ago. How do we know that before that, when Lumio City was in its infancy, that it wasn't actually way bigger and actually did cover all of Kalos? And after the war, there was so much destruction that all that was left of Lumio City was this small circular area with walls that is left. And then, you know, I'm clutching at straws because we've got no idea. It's all speculation. But one thing that's been annoying me today is people on Twitter have been going like, how can they have like multiple interesting areas? It's a city. And I'm like, first of all, play GTA San Andreas, motherfucker. Play GTA 5. Play any game with a large map. Any game dev can make a game where there is some kind of area. Final Fantasy VII, where there are so many different areas. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake was only set in the circular city that is Midgar. And that was like... And there was still loads of diverse areas and things, like loads of areas were different to others. GTA 5 doesn't have cities though. I thought it was a city. I thought GTA 5 was an entire city. Was it not? I thought that the whole thing was like Los Santos. Carnival is enormous. It should be considered one area. Yeah, exactly. I think about it because people like I use the biome just as a. Oh, do you know what? I use the biome. Why am I still just showing my my Kalos? I nearly said my Kalos. I showed the terrarium map. As an example on Twitter of this is a big circle that has different biomes in it. And oh my god, the Drax crowd came out. The people who take it really literally. Because they're like, oh, well that's a DLC map, so that doesn't really count. I'm like, what do you mean? My whole point was, here is a circle divided into quarters. Oh look, every quarter is different. It doesn't mean that I'm saying that the Lumio City in these games, that is also a circle, has to be divided equally into 4 quarters. It could be different areas. There could be one area that's absolutely tiny in the middle of another one, for all we know. Like, it could be anything. I was just there like, it was more just, guys, open your mind, think outside the box a little bit. But people didn't get it because people are fucking stupid on Twitter. I was like, yeah, that is a DLC region. But if the new game features a region the size of, like... Hello there, Typhlosion Shogun with the 20 months.
Hello _atl_he_atl_he. Did I hear we finally got Kalos DLC _atl?
Hey, Hey, thank you, my dude. Thank you for the 20 months. Ace Ultra salutes in chat, please. Sam, the thing that said that it's only in Lumio City comes from the official website. The official website says it's a game that takes place within Lumio City, and Nintendo of America's official Twitter said it's completely encompassed in Lumio City, or something to that effect. Could have left the on Twitter from that. It's just people are stupid. That's true. Paldea itself is a great big circle, multiple biomes, and that's entirely natural. Exactly. And it's one of these things of, I think people are forgetting that when they say the game's going to take place in Lumio City, it doesn't mean... No, it doesn't... No, it sounds shit on paper because you think, oh my god, Lumio City, yeah, I got lost in it a couple of times as a kid, but it wasn't that big, was it? But when you consider that was a little tiny city on the 3DS... Whereas if they build it the way it's portrayed in the anime, for example, it's absolutely huge. Like, imagine a Pokemon game, but it takes place in, like, I was going to say it takes place in Derby, but, like, you know what I mean? As an example of a city, like, that's not a particularly big city. Even then, there are loads of different areas in Derby that are not necessarily exactly the same. But then again, even if one area of this city ended up being like more of a marshy area, because that's the area that's linked to, I don't know, what was the marshy area? Was it Route 15 or something, or 16? Like maybe the area that is hasn't been built up yet, and it hasn't been pushed out of the walls of Lumio City yet. So there's an area within Lumio City that is quite boggy and marshy, you know? Olibosh, thank you for the absolute banger. 1 month, thank you. Get some hype in the chat, please. They can actually flesh it out, that's true. Because so many people, like, they looked at my tweet where I showed this, and they were like, I don't remember there being a snow area in Lumio City. And I'm like, okay, you don't need to take it that literally, but okay. And I was like, look, here's a bit more context. Here are screenshots of 4 of the routes that are directly outside Lumio City. Yeah, but we're not going outside the city. I'm like, oh my god, I know we're not going outside the city, but what do you think is there before cities are built? Max, it's like, what do you think is there before cities are built? And they're like, well, like countryside and like just the wildlife. And I'm like, exactly. And if Route 15, 14, 12, I think it is, no, 13, 14, 16, 4, and 5, I think are the routes that lead into Lumio City. If all of those have their own ecosystem, before Lumio City was there, did they just leave a giant circular hole that had nothing in it? Or did they probably, like, blend and intersect a little bit and cross over each other? So that when they went to build Lumio City, depending on whether they built the walls first or whether they built the town first, like, at what point... Like, at what point did they just, like... Did they just turn up, and when they clicked their fingers, Lumio City's, like, entire pavement, roadway, and canal system just appeared? Or did it take time? Did they have to, like, you know, dig up the marshlands? Did they have to, you know, maybe, I don't know, put sprinklers in the desert area or something? You know what I mean? There's loads of things. Exactly. Is that joint mid-rant? It's just one of those annoying... It's not even a rant. It's just one of those where it's like, I don't get why people can't use critical thinking, because the first thing they'll do is when we say, oh, I like Scarlet and Violet, even though it's buggy, they go, wow, well, if you thought critically and you actually used logical arguments, and I'm like, but I just like the game, that's as logical as it needs to be, that suddenly then we can't do critical thinking. But when I show an example of, here's an example of 4 different areas that coexist in the same, you know, that exist in the same place in this video game where a key ring is stronger than a dragon, they're like, no, you don't get it. You don't get it, Liam. The biome exists because humans made it. And I'm like, pretty sure humans made Lumio City, but okay. They made it and they designed it with technology in such a way that the 4 biomes could be right next to each other, but still, you know, function properly. And I'm like, okay, but that's not what I'm saying Lumio City's doing. I'm just saying Lumio City could also be an area where 4 different types of terrain cross over. You know what I mean? I'm just like, man. You don't realize people can enjoy the game despite having critiques, right? AZ, Arceus, and Zygarde. Maybe they'll kiss. Oh my god, I hope Zygarde snake form kisses Arceus. That'll be amazing. It is ZA. It's Zygarde and Arceus, really. Yeah, like, don't get it twisted, guys. It's ZA. All official documentation is ZA. It's ZZZZZ. On me. Bothering us today. You knobhead. On. AZ backwards. You know what muck is backwards? California is literally a place where you can snowboard, surf, and see a desert in the same day. It's possible for biomes to coexist. No, not according to Twitter. Oh, mate, downloading Final Fantasy Rebirth. Hey, we all have to, not bully, but we all have to be very upset with Vixelation when he comes in, Jason, because his copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth arrived today. Today. Wait, the A is shaped like the Greek letter lambda. Oh! It's also shaped like the ultimate weapon. Me and Sophie were saying it just also looks like Prism Tower. And I'm still adamant that one of the Pokemon that we wouldn't expect to see in Lumio City, we're going to get Duraludon in there, and it's going to turn into... We're going to... The weird... You know how, like... You know how Legend... Oh, sorry, not Legends. You know how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet randomly have Blood Moon Ursaluna, just a random alternate form of a Hisuian Pokemon, right? What if the example of that we get in Legends ZA is just a G-Max Duraludon in the center of Lumiose, and we have to defeat it, and then we'll hollow it out and eat its insides, and then make it into the tower? That's Petrol's Japanese name. Hot Gold, Soul Silver Reaper confirmed. Mate, they did show those unknowns. I do think, I get that unknowns should only be seen as, these are the generic alphabet Pokemon. Sometimes there are secret codes. Like, but also, they knew what they were doing, showing us unknowns and then going, no Johto, though. Very good. I got an Arceus sitting in a tree. Now, it's fucking broke into three. Steelheart Duraludon. It's been there for thousands of years, right? Right? Texas in the USA has every form of climate. Tell that to Twitter, please. Oh my god, wait a minute, I just saw the best thing ever. Samakadi, Duraludon is going to evolve into Iphalodon, like you get it? Eiffel. A lot of people are missing is it's a redevelopment of Lumiose, so most likely exists already, we don't know how much yet. Yeah, exactly. It could be a redevelopment of the Lumiose that we know. It could be the redevelopment of Lumiose in like the, 3,000 years ago, Lumiose is destroyed in the war, and now they're redeveloping it. Or it could be 20,000 years in the future. I'm still going with my Lysander is alive, and the ultimate bad guy is going to be the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon Lysander. That's my outlandish take. It made me laugh, right? Because I said in my tweet about it, this is my outlandish Pokemon ZA tweet, Legends ZA theory, and I said it was outlandish, and then someone went, oh, I don't know about that one, man. That seems a bit far-fetched. I'm like, I said it was outlandish. Stop using synonyms. Right, anyway, I need to do some farming real quick before we do anything. Oh, no, before I do anything, go fuck your... No, hang on. Don't tell people to fuck themselves, because it might make you watch, and you don't want to see that. Some of them, maybe. No, stop this. That's where I have to go. We've got to do thank yous. I haven't done any thank yous yet. I think the other thing people forget is that some of the artwork shown for the plans of Lumiose really looks like architecture plans. Yeah, exactly. I think people are really just... They can't seem to fathom, or at least the impression I'm getting from them, is they can't seem to fathom that when they say it's a redevelopment of Lumiose City, that doesn't necessarily mean that the original Lumiose City is the one that we know. It could be the redevelopment that changes whatever shitty little Jubilife village-looking Lumiose City they had in the past, developing it into the Lumiose City that we know today. Even modern-day plans can look like old plans. This is true. That's true, that's true. That's a very good point as well. It could be future Keyblade Master. The only thing that I think makes me think it's the past is it does seem to be, like, drawing the existing buildings that we know already from scratch. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the plans was for... I'm going to have a look, actually. Sycamore's Lab. Sycamore Lab. Because I'm pretty sure in the PLA trailer, they built a lab that literally just looks like it. And it's weird that they, like... It's weird that they would go, let's do urban redevelopment. Oh, what will we do then if it's modern day? Oh, we'll tear down Sycamore's lab and then just rebuild it to look exactly the same. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of leaning towards Gizmo. It's rebuilding after the war. Someone said to me, Lumio's tower probably wasn't built 3,000 years ago. I doubt that's the case. And I was like, I mean, it could have been. This is Pokemon after all. Like, who knows how technologically advanced they were 3,000 years ago. But then someone else was like, wait, who said 3,000 years ago? And then the guy goes, oh, in the tweet I literally replied to. And then I looked back at my tweet and I was like, well, actually, in my tweet, I just said, maybe it takes place after the war. So technically, after the war can be any time, because it could be the day after the war ended. We start the renovation, the rebuilding, the redevelopment project. It could be 2,000 years later. The area is finally safe again for humans to come back to. So they start rebuilding the famous legendary Lumio city that was destroyed in the war, maybe. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, it could be, who knows when it could be? That's literally any time in that 3,000 years or even later. Exactly. So it's so weird that they're like, I don't think the tower was built in ancient times. You're like, who says it was ancient? The war was 3,000 years ago. AZ, who's apparently from the past, and normally in stuff like Pokemon, people who are from the past tend to dress like they're from the past. I mean, look at Sada, for example, even though she's from the future but went to the past. It's weird. But, like, AZ just wears generic, like, homeless guy number 4, like, uniform. So, like, who's to say technology wasn't more advanced back then than it is here? I mean, this is the Pokemon world, where in current day Pokemon world, they have an automated teleportation system where... No, the character's name is AZ from X and Y. The game that is coming out is called ZA. I think at this point you are just bringing that up just because you know that it's wrong, it's not correct, and you're trying to be funny by being incorrect in a way. I don't get it. It strikes me as a bit random XD, to be honest, and that doesn't always equal funny. In this case, it definitely doesn't. I do think people are reaching way too much for the information we've been given. Oh yeah, we literally just know the vague location and the region. Oh, what is this? No, I don't want lyrics. Don't want lyrics. Don't want lyrics. No, no. Video game music should not have lyrics. Unless it's Last Surprise. Or Rivers in the Desert. Or something else. Do you know what? I'm going to put my... Thank you for that. I'm going to put my... I whipped together another playlist by... I finally found a lot of tracks. Let me know if it's too loud. By 7 Gamer Minutes, who are the people that, like, at least... Would you believe? At least make the Pokemon, like, battle tracks become 7-minute long tracks. Which is nice. I think I need to turn it down well much, though. But we'll see. Might be too quiet. Sephiroth Theme is a banger, and I love it. Also, a game where a 10-year-old catches monsters, stops crime, and saves the world. It's okay, technology is scientific accurate. That's what I was saying. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. In modern day, like, it's weird to say, like, oh, I bet 3,000 years... I doubt 3,000 years ago they'd be able to build the Lumio's tower. It's like... There's so many variables there, because... In modern day Pokemon, we have teleportation that works automatically when you catch your 7th Pokemon. You catch your 7th Pokemon, it automatically teleports to your specific Pokemon professor's lab. Like, that's pretty way more advanced than we've ever done. Like, we've barely managed to fucking perfect helicopters at this point. They're still fucking danger buckets. I haven't seen the new air. Where's the new air? Get Mega Charizard Z and Mega Charizard A. Oh, mate, what about Mega Mewtwo A and Z? And they can go straight into Unite. Can you read last message, please? The one for responding with Wi-Fi? Absolutely not. They're also comparing it to Hisui, which is an uninhabited area, plus an area that has 3,000 plus years of history. Exactly. Hello, Arazushi. I'm good. How you doing? I'm supposed to be, what's the word? Yeah, I'm gonna farm some shit. I've forgotten the buttons. There we go. How old are the pyramids of Giza? I think they're like... I want to say 4,000, but now you're worrying me. How old is the Great Pyramid of Giza? '26th century BC, and we're in the 21st century AD, so about 47? 4,700 years-ish? Oh, I was close to 4,000. I'll take that. I'll take that. Round it down. Round it down like damage does in Pokemon. Remember, if your Pokemon is going to do 50.8% damage, that's just 50% damage. Remember, if your Pokemon... if it's going to do like 50 hit points, 50.8 hit points of damage, it's only doing 50. If it's going to do 10.2 hit points of damage, it's doing 10 points. Remember that. Pokemon rounds down. It's truncating, I believe is the word. Double prizes! Stone pyramids and futuristic metal tiles, kind of different though, right? Agreed, but also, again, Pokemon World, better technology. Also, even without better technology, superhuman strength Pokemon like Machamp to help. Like, remember, it's not just humans that build things in the Pokemon world, it's Pokemon. And on top of that, who's to say that Lumio's tower, when it was built, was exactly as it is now? How do we know that originally it wasn't just maybe a wooden framework? There it's in your server in Hangout. Oh, let's see what else is hanging out. Lavaganda. Doo-doo. No, it's not. Whose Hangout are you in? Whose Wangout? Ha. Sandy Shocks exists, right? Shock these nuts. Know what I mean? Exactly. There are gods of time and space, everything else. I do not care about the logic. It's so weird that someone was really arguing about how unnatural it would be for like a snow area to be alongside a desert area in a regular city. And I'm just like, this is the Pokemon world. Like I said earlier, a keyring is immune to the damage that a dragon can cause. Like in what part of any place in the world do you know an animal that could be described as a dragon, which for us is the Komodo dragon, being defeated by a keyring? Oh, Pokeball Lotto, let's go. Doesn't really help me now. Right, what about... Okay, so I've got to scroll up, apparently. Who the fuck are you? Hey, thank you, Gizmo, for the Discord announcement. I think I just got the notification for that. Pokemon fandom problem number 564. Pokemon is the real world. Yeah, that was the weirdest one. Is like, no, you're being stupid, Liam, because you're not applying real world logic to a fictional fantasy world. I'm like, man, what a dickhead I am. Man, it was me not thinking it was real. I'm lacking materials. Oh, well, there you go.
Saw my name in Siri battle credits.
Hell yeah.
Trippy. Going to Ultra before the renew. Moving up the ladder, lads.
Hell yeah.
Since I can't get G Fuel, the next best thing.
Oh, thank you very much, Sabs the Fluffy Cub. Thank you very, very much. He pinged you for the picture. Oh, ping me right up the bum. Go. Hang on there. I'm getting there. Left key was in the teaser for Pokemon Legends. Well, yeah, of course. It's from Kalos, so I would expect it to be. Oh, natural to Kalos. You pinged me in the thing. What's that do for me? No, I know. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Bloody hell, ding dong. Good girl and all that. Crikey. You know, Rachel, we're not allowed to post nudes in Hangout or in the server, you know. And I can see your dirty pillows. What's that from? That's from the Carrie remake. I can see your dirty pillows. Other locations. Liam, you've run out of items, remember? There's definitely locations in Kalos older than Lumio's. Geoseng Town, Ambret Town, which is famous for its fossils and stuff. Silage City. Oh no, Metapod, yours a Bonza. Bonza. Yeah, Silage City is the beach town that has like the fossil trainer. I'll delete mine. Post them now. Sorry, I don't always wear a baggy shirt. Oh no, don't. Sweetheart, don't you be sorry. Alright, you creep! Oh mate, honestly, Gizmo. Whoa. Tell you what. If I was a gaming boy, what I would... Santaloon Forest! Oh, I like Santaloon Forest. It has some of the best music in the game. Oh yeah, Shalor City, because it's got the whole Tower of Mega Evolution. Honestly, I wonder if we're thinking too inside the... well, let's say for the matter of the pun, we're thinking too inside the walls, Mr. Trump. Because what if... Oh no, Soph told me about this one, Gizmo. She said would, and you said have. I haven't seen it, Sophie Jane. Oh wait, I'm not wifey, sorry. Where am I going? I need to go in the biome. Anyone want a Union Circle real quick? And farm BP while I kill some Pokemon, because I just need to get loads of Pokemon materials. But it'd be nice to get some BP in between. It was good, Gizmo. It was solid. I was proud of you. In closing cosplay. I'll have a gander in a sec. What was I saying? Yeah. How, like, I still don't get how we're all thinking, like, I could be completely wrong, but there's a big part of me that's thinking, what if Lumio City in the past was just bigger? And what if before Kalos as a nation was founded, Lumio City was already there? Because I'm pretty sure there are examples of that in our world, where there's like a city that was built, but then around that city, a country was founded. You know what I mean? Idea. So, like, what if Lumio City was there first, and then after the war, Kalos had conquered the whole fucking thing and gone, right, this is all Kalos now? The new Legends game means that Volcanion Hooper Dynasty will be available on the Switch. Hey, finally! Keep in mind, Hisui wasn't known as Sinnoh. Yeah, exactly. It might have been Kalos. Like, the early name might just be Lumio City. Like Rome? I don't know history. Was Rome there before Italy? I don't know. Is P stored in the balls? Oh, you need to switch Pokemon around, dude. Yeah, I do. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. On your bed. If it's the future, it'd be cool to see Kalos descendants, right? Also might not even be the past. Exactly. I do get the feeling that the impression I got from the trailer is that there's potential that there's going to be a bit of back and forth. And I guess that could be to do with Hooper, like people were saying before. I'm going to tag you where the Lola pick is. I'll get the rate. Yeah, that would be handy. I'm going to look it again anyway. Hey! It sounds promising. Okay. Oh, mate, I'm very excited to get Volcanion, Hooper, and Diancie because I need Volcanion. I need a legit Volcanion, Marshadow, and Magearna for my Willy Willy Woo-Wah decks. London was built for England. Existed. There you go. Canada wasn't built around the city. Around my city, but it was a city before Canada became an official country. Ah, what if it was bigger before the war, and the start of the modern day, Kalos got sent back before the war, and the city was much bigger before the Ultimate Weapon War? That's one of the things I was saying earlier. I was saying, what if the city like covered most of the country, the region of Kalos, and then the whole point of the war is it was pushed back and back and back and back to the point that the only thing left of Lumio City as they knew it was that little walled area because, you know, maybe that was the part of Lumio City that the Kalos people couldn't get into. I like the idea of Zygarde. Where is he? Is it this one?
And then add 66 and 2/3%.
That's the one. Hell yeah. Take geography. The whole landmasses around the world were connected at one point. After time, it's separated. So who say, like you say, the cities and towns split off in their own places? Yeah. I mean, there are cracks all across Kalos, like big, like tectonic plate shifting cracks from where the Ultimate Weapon probably did some damage. Arena could be a grandma. Could be. Could be. Hey, that'd make Karina one of those really rare things. A Pokemon character that's legal to simp over. Way! Doesn't stop some of you, though, does it? Jesus Christ. Pretty sure the trailer says something about furthering the bond between Pokemon and humans, which leads to several possibilities. Yeah, it could be a future thing where literally there are man-made biomes in each section of Kalos. Because remember, not Kalos, Lumios. Like, Lumio City, remember, has those little, like, mini park areas in the middle. Like, those big circles on the map. Who's to say that each one of those isn't a biome? Yeah, I won't be surprised, Taj. We won't delve too deep into it, but probably. I was going to say, yeah, Union Circle. Thank you, Gizmo, for keeping me on point. That crack is really Moorish. Mate, there's a trend on TikTok at the moment that's just a 2-image slideshow, and it says, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone. And then you scroll to the next picture, and it would say, but there will be signs. And mine and Sophie's favourite one is there's an image of Super Hands, and it says, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone. And then you scroll over to, but there'd be signs, and it's him holding the crunchy nut. Quite expensive, as I recall. Fucking beautiful. If quests come back, one for a shiny Furfrou would be neat. I don't like, personally, quests that guarantee a shiny. I like to work for them and surprise myself with them. But that's me. Future Zygarde would be sick. Do you think he'd vomit? Do you think from the time travel? Poke Portal, Liam. Why can't it be what we tested with the Synchro Machine and the DLC and we play as the Pokemon the whole time? Oh, mate. Well, that's Mystery Dungeon. That's what Sophie wanted. Times I won the lottery would be doing cartwheels around the house. Mate, fucking... who was it? Tiffany Stratton, I think. And Bianca Belair, maybe? At Elimination Chamber. They were doing... Like, one person was holding the other upside down, but they were both doing cartwheels at the same time. It's insane. Joe, could have timed your message better. Liam smells flaps. Amazing scenes. Amazing. I'm in a Terror Raid section. That's the wrong bit. Tiffany and Naomi, thank you. Yes, I knew Tiffy Strats was in it. Union Circle. Right. Basically, the rule is you can join the Union Circle that I form if you have Nintendo Online and all that bollocks. But it's under the condition that you will farm BP for Liam while he kills Pokemon, because I need materials. I've got a fair bit of BP, and I'm always happy to get more, and it helps you guys, but I need to farm Materialis. I'm the one who comes in and insults Liam, not you. Wow, that's not true. Joe's been insulting me for a very long time. And so have you. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, yeah, the thing. Let me have a gander. Crikey, look at them Norks. Sorry, I opened my phone and the other picture from before was up. Right. Did you tag me, Gizmo? Tag me? Did you tag me? God, I hate it. I thought you tagged me in the future in Kalos because it's become a city-state like Singapore or Monaco. That means it's full of grand pricks. Wait, get it? Monaco grand pricks. I can't even find Gizmo. Oh, it's enclosed and cosplayed. That's why I can't find it then. Oh my god. It's a long bus ride. Expecting a lot. Hey, yo! Bit of midriff. Hello. Ding dong. Ding diddly dong. Oi, darling. Oi. Oi. Hey. I don't need to see the back of that, you know, as well. Worth a lot. Hey. Oh, I read this. Future Serena and Kalen would be sick as main characters. Oh, no. Hopefully we're far enough into the future that Serena's just died. We don't have to hear her name. Oh, do you know she might have kissed Ash once? It's like, she definitely did. It's like, did you see it happen? No. Then you can't say she definitely did. But she blushed and Ash blushed. It's like children blush at fucking everything. Children blush when children blush when they're best friends and their parent goes, "So is that your girlfriend?" Deleting anytime I tag you so people don't get the idea. Yeah, good shout. I put the back in. Oh, phrasing. Woohoo! Hello. It's my birthday. Hey, that's a little bit see-through. Wow, Liam. Deep down, you really are just a normal, ignorant man. Yeah, I am. Very good, Manon. I mate, hope you're good. I'm so hyped. Kalos is my least favorite region, but excited to see what this game offers to change that, and this game looks so interesting. I mean, I will argue, this game sounds interesting. We haven't been shown any gameplay yet, so I can't with good conscience say it looks interesting. It definitely sounds it. I know that's very pedantic, but... Right, kill some Pokemon then, Liam. You're just normal, man. Hey, Siri, set time for half an hour. I need to go to an outbreak. I need to go to an outbreak in a convenient place where I can whip out me knob. Scyther outbreak? Yeah, why not? Premise is fascinating, but see no gameplay, exactly. Actually, I should do an outbreak of a Pokemon that I need the shiny of. That would be a solid shout. Solid snake. Good girl indeed and all that. Right, good girl. So, have you got a picture of the back without those white shorts? I don't remember her wearing those. Let's have a gander. Chicken coriander at the... yes. No. Maybe one day they'll release a new Carlos game. That'd be nice. You get it because they are. That's the joke. That's very funny. I like that. Oh, let's go for little Jangma. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know, you know what I mean, by the way. Saw people on Twitter comparing the A to the shape of the ultimate weapon. It's uncanny, very similar. I mean, me and Sophie were comparing it to the Lumiose Tower. It's just a tall triangular shape. You know... Wait. Green says, I hope the next game is a remake of Sun and Moon and the Gen 5 fanboys. I'll have to wait in. But you're the Gen 5 fanboy. Oh, shit. You're absolutely right, Sewell. How dare me? I'm going to throw myself into myself. Right. Bear with. That is not the right button, Liam. What you need to do is hit the pause-o button-o on that. Look at that. I like the way you paused it and it stopped. That's my favorite thing about pause buttons. We do need to thank the Ace Trainers. Sophie Jane, I was not familiar with your game. Shaq, probably. Hey, you know what? I don't know if this is in any way related, right? Well, it totally is, because we're Lola Bunny cosplay, right? I really enjoyed Space Jam 2. One of those movies where you're like, this didn't need a sequel. This movie's 20 years old almost. Like, it don't need no sequel. And the sequel was actually quite enjoyable. I very much enjoyed myself. Right, let's get ourselves to a point where my knob can be out. Over on onlyfans.com/AceTrainerLiam. That isn't actually a thing, but, you know, some people can dream. And nice. They're in the wrong order. There we go. Right, join me in saluting the wonderful people that support this channel, starting with Heavy Metal Mew, Sam Akadi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Norks in Hangout, Fame Titan, Pixelation, and lovely hair, by the way. Heliolisk Matt, I just remembered I didn't compliment the hair. It's very lovely. Puninator, John Glover, Lemmy of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Ace, Instinct, Adrius Vale, Nikki Park, Alex the 8T, Sophie Jane, Kraken, Lola Bunny. I like the shorts. Hey! And the mid. Oh, hey, stop. Nora, Poker Trader Dean, Malachi Dees Akuma, and Middle Earth Troll. Behave, you lot. You're a bad influence. And double salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs. They're riding the Ace Trainer First Class, and their names are Bro, Metapod, Purple, Dragonair, Gear, Overlord, Toy, Bonnie, Mumbai, Cobra, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, Cap, Rider, Blue Malamu, and Bogey Taker. Thank you all for waiting an entire, almost bloody hour to get your thank yous that I promised you. What a bad YouTuber. Now even these are late. God. Sell him down the bloody river. There we go. Let's have some nice... Why is this not fucking shuffling, though? YouTube, I will hit you with a brick. I have clicked shuffle. Motherfucker has not done le shuffle. Why don't you refresh the page? Maybe the God was Liam needed them lately. Oh, mate, if you want more. Why salutes happening? I'm confused because I didn't do them earlier, Marty. Didn't remember I play Pokemon Go every day. Yeah, like, how'd you forget that? It was like the peak of 2016. I just wish this is a Lola because the past of that region seems fascinating. Oh, when the Tapus turned up and were actually actual little bastards. You dirty little bastard! Bear all my compliments, Fumman. Are you deaf? Here we go. Streaming an hour, ADHD, much cheese. Well, we had a lot to talk about. I don't know if you're aware, Marty, but there was some news today about Pokemon. Right, where's the... let's go this way. In this area, I'd be better off going for a Dragoon sandwich. So, salty herba, pepper, and Finn. Vision 2 was delayed so much because Michael Jordan didn't want to be in it. Oh, well, I mean, they got a Michael Jordan in the end. How's the matches going today? Oh, we haven't done any, Miss Scardy. We're doing some farming for items. Because we're good girls. Oh, you two are great girls. Can you just post more like that? Just keep posting, dude. I'm telling you two, your fucking Instagrams are untapped potential, mate. You need to get on that. Sort it out. I need rice. That's what I need. Got the internet at your fingertips. Although, to be fair, Instagram as a platform can be a little bit like arsey. Like, look at Sophie, for example. Like, she has loads of issues all the time with Instagram because they're like, oh, you showed a bit of thigh. So, you know, if you want to be a bit spice, you know, go to twitter.com. Pepper and Vin. Pepper. Oh, sorry, to Insta. If you don't see it, tough shit. Nah, you see, I hate that. Stop it. Think of me with my one eye. It's really cruel, to be honest. Joint profile. Ooh, things are beginning to heat up. How's the match? Oh, I've read this, my silly boy. Silly boy. Hello, fat man. How you doing? Going into lurk while on a bike workout. Mate, you're fucking killing it. I'm so jealous. What's about posting pics, spice, and fingertips? Oh, if you want some spice, let me recommend dropping the rice. That was awesome. I didn't even realize what I was doing there, but that rhymed and sounded like you meant to say it. Yeah, yeah. No, I was going to say go to onlyfans.com/tier-a-star. Oh, my word. Beat someone on rank 2, thought they could beat me with his Ludicolo by Giga Drain stalling me. Only to use +2 defense body press Chestnut and 1-hit knockout. Amazing. Love me some Chestnut. Oh, I'm dead proud of everybody because there's loads of people lately that are in our community and in my house who are going to the gym and exercising and like managing their time and shit. And I'm just really envious. Okay, hopefully I'll get some I want to get a Metroidvania up tonight. I can't guarantee it'll happen, but I want to. Managing my job, hopefully. Well, then you can't use present tense of managing because you're not managing it. You don't even have it. I would argue not having a job is not managing a job at all. Like, that's quite bad. Bob is looking for allies for a Terror Raid battle. I fucking joined Bob. Who the fuck is Bob? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Who is Bob? They're placed in Discord to post gym growth. Not really. I don't think we have a fitness section. I worry that people would use it for bad things. Don't trust anybody. To be fair, like I guess if we could make a gym progress room if people wanted one to use, we just have to make a strict rule of like, you know, keep it safe for work, lads. Girls, though, you do what you need to do, you know. Right, bring Kyogre. Don't bring Kyogre. Although at some point, train that Kyogre, because as soon as the restrictions lift, Pelipper's dead to me. Oh, but I love Pelipper. Sorry, guys, I'm really holding up this raid. So strong, I can hold up all those Pokemon. It was a rock type, right? Yeah, probably. I can make a fitness one. That way, it's not just progress. Yeah. It could just be like Rachel, Sophie Jane's, you know, just day-to-day appearance. Fitness. Get it? Get it? Get it? Do you think they get it? Sometimes my mind's too innocent. Rachel don't get it. She's American. You know what fit means? You dated an Englishman? You don't know what fit means? Come on. I'll make one now. Well, there you go. Right. Rach, Sophie Jane, get on it, mate. You've been requested. Honestly, my only problem with the lack of Gen 5 remakes is the inflated price of getting an actual copy these days. Just port Gen 5 and the 3DS games, I'd be happy. They all hold up. Yeah. I mean, porting them... I was saying all the way leading up, like, they should just port them. Because a lot of the people that argue that Pokemon has, quote, and I hate saying it, Pokemon, quote, has never looked as good as it did in Gen 5. It's only been downhill since. I'm just there, like, just play Gen 5 then. Let's just get it ported. You don't need a remake, do you? Because you'll be unhappy with that. Let's have a port. That's the science how funny the joke was. Oh, you see, I just read that as someone being annoyed. It's because they're fur. They're little trees. Oh, look. She's trying to impress me with her English. You didn't have to do that. You've already impressed me with your breasts. It's too easy today. Oh, I thought I was meant to be sleep deprived, but I'm doing all right. I'm going to get a right telling off later. But I'm definitely not sleep deprived now. My fucking Sophie Jane's sending my brain into overdrive. I can get on board with that. Wait for a Gen 3 ports. I read that as Gen 3 Sports, and I thought it was like a weird Pokemon Wii Sports knockoff. That was weird. I know, little Liam. 3D models are lifeless, remember? Yeah, look at my happy Executor. He's so lifeless. There's nothing more full of life as a Gliscor that is locked into a specific pose. Oh no, but Liam, Gliscor in Gen 5 is not locked into a specific pose. It moves between 2 or 3 very basic turns of a pose. A frame rate of possibly slower than the Gen 9 windmill. Mullet puppets are animatronics, they're actual animals. I hated the Gen 9 sprites where they were like, hey, look, they kind of move now. I was like, honestly, you should have just made them static. Like, the best the sprite era of Pokemon has ever looked is Gen 4 for me. Complete try Liam equals zero filter horny on main. Oh, we're trying to test that theory. See how far you can push it. See if it lifts the desk. Way! I got Pokemon Battle Revolution. Think it was a good start for 3D Pokemon. It was a good start for 3D Pokemon. Like, I think the first World Championships was in Battle Revolution. And it looked the part. Although I remember when people were like, oh my god, I missed Battle Revolution, where like Machamp would actually run and punch things. And it's like, no, you're misremembering there. Machamp would run forwards a few steps and do a punching motion. And then it would cut the camera over to the Pokemon then taking random damage, like a random damage effect. Which is still what we have nowadays. Liam, she doesn't know what fit means because I didn't say it to her. Oh, mate, we both know that's not fucking true. Shiny Tyrogue? Oh, you found one. Oh, nice one, dude. Mate, run away from it. I hear it's good luck. I love the animations. I don't care about Battle Revolution much. I prefer the Switch games. I prefer the Switch games. It's like someone was saying in the stream earlier. They were like, oh, I really hope they make a new Pokemon Stadium. Because we haven't had anything like it. And I'm like, technically, apart from like Gym Leader Cup, which is just a battle tree, effectively, like the battle system in the mainline games, ever since they turned to 3D, has been what Battle Revolution and stuff like that, Pokemon Stadium was meant to be. Like, it was really weird. They were adamant that it was like, no, they need to have a game where you can battle Pokemon, but it's like fully 3D. And I'm like, what battles have you done in the main games recently that were 2D? Personally, I'd say Sword and Shield looks better than Scarlet and Violet, but they both look great. See, I'm not a big fan of Sword and Shield's art style compared to Scarlet and Violet. I think the overworld in Sword and Shield looks better, but I think the Pokemon models are infinitely better in this. You stop spinning the cameras, please. Oh, it's fast. Oh, sorry. It's just because I'm running around trying to find Pokemon. I could probably change the speed that it spins at. Sorry. I don't want to trigger anyone's down with the sickness. Hang on. Camera interpolation. You can slow the interpolation speed when the camera makes sudden large movements. Normal or slow? Wait, does that mean it slows the interpolation slowly, or... Camera support on. You choose whether you want the camera to track you when using the left stick to move. Okay. Wait, turn that off. That's going to be well weird. Inverted, regular. Oh, can you not make it? Oh, okay. Holocene Gala Darkness has good 3D models. Yeah, for the time. Wait, so what was that setting that I changed then? It just doesn't... Ooh, Jangmo-o. Totally get that. As more you're running and spinning the camera. I'm very sorry. And after you sent such a lovely image. Yeah, that's what it's about, mate. That's what it's about. Right, hang on. I'm putting those settings back because I don't know what they were. Camera distance. Let's have it close, mate. Doesn't that change when I click the stick anyway? We'll put that on normal, just out of curiosity. And then we'll put camera support on. And then we'll kick each other in the nads. So what's this do now? So, oh, okay. So when I turn to the left, the camera goes with me if I have that camera setting on. Right, I get you. There we go. Pokemon should have a Battle Stadium game where all Pokemon could be available for competitions. Oh, absolutely. Like, if Pokemon introduced a new, introduced their own version of Showdown, where basically you could just build the Pokemon that you want to use in competitive, and, like, it produces it as a rental team. And obviously, they put all of the limits and stuff in place, so you literally cannot make a Pokemon that is illegal. Bodysuit, well, yesterday was one of my favorite people's piece of clothing. Wait, what was that? Was that what you were wearing? In the image? That's a bodysuit? Was it? I thought it was a top, just a random top. Hey, I'm gonna give that in there a peach. That in there, yeah, the bootay. Where is that? Do we have a peach emoji? Of course we do. We have a phone. Do I have a phone? Do I really? Clapping, peach, clapping. Canal Executor. Are we wearing slacks too? Are those new slacks? Hang out with your bap suit. The motherfuckers hang out. Oh, it's done that thing where, because I've Hangout hasn't updated in a while. Hasn't. Oh, I can't tell in the image that it's a bodysuit. I want to see it. I can see your dirty pillows. Thing down, so you would tell. What do you mean I would tell? What do you mean wouldn't tell? 5 ditto blocks in Savannah. I can do that. I'm just going to check. Have a little looky round. The only issue with the bodysuit is you legit can't wear bra, makes it too tight. Hang about. For science. Can he tell? Can he tell? Well, if what you're saying is true, they're sitting very nicely. So, fair play. Issue, yeah, right? I mean, what can I say? I'm a big fan of Pokies. Sorry, Pokemon. Pokemon. If Black Milk clone sale on the website. Why? Are you in one of the pictures? Yeah, I don't want to look at some random bloody model. That's not the same, is it? Filthy. Imagine instead of nobles, we had future gym leaders. Mate, that'd be kind of cool, though. I think we're going to get the resurrected brain and spinal column of Lysander in a bucket. The Star Wars live tweet, one thing to say. I am not your failure, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. I do agree with the people that say that maybe... maybe when Anakin says, you didn't kill Anakin Skywalker, I did. Maybe the I did should have been in the more Vader-ish voice. But then I get that it was supposed to be like, no, he you know. I get why they did it, but also it would have been kind of cool. The helmet you wore at the end of X and Y becomes sentient. Has his consciousness stored in it? Mate, like Lord someone from Star Wars. I think there's only one solution, Rach, if you're at home. Put it on. Extravaganza. Because we haven't seen the back of it either, really, so, you know. What's this new Obi-Wan season coming out? No? I mean, we've had one season, but... if we get a season 2, I will do a little come. To see a minor league and major league gym challenging system. Watch Lysander become a Pokemon by possessing some technology. Oh my god, what if Lysander's former Gyarados accidentally puts on the helmet? Comfy mouse sweats and crop top. Not seen it. Might as well show me that. He's being a chicky boy. Crop tops are fun. They're easy to pull down. Hey, there's something you could do. Way. Way. Butts. Keeps his skull and spine, put him in a wheelchair, and then we go sell him chocolate. I've never sold chocolate to a brain and spinal column in a wheelchair. I don't know if I'd be comfortable taking advantage of a person like that. Even if they did try and kill all the ugly people. They were just trying to do a public service. You mean pull up? Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of a boob tube. My bad. Yeah, pull it up. Go ahead. Yeah, good idea. You know what? Since you've had such a good idea, I'll allow it. She gets it. Maybe in a different universe, maybe. Shut up. Behave. I am always behaving. Have I ever told you about my wonderful Sophie? Love of my life. I'm gonna marry that girl. I was feeling a bit shit the other day, and I was doing that really pathetic thing that people do. Well, not necessarily that people do, but that really insecure guys do, when they kind of worry that the other person is just gonna get sick of them. I had that the other day. Hated it. Don't like that. Don't like being that guy. Ooh, well done, Ty, for the ditto blocks. Sophie's the queen of crop tops. Mate, she's the queen of... You were gonna say a naughty word that has a synonym for career in it. Yeah, I was. That's me with you lot. What, you think we're gonna get sick of you? Mate, are you forgetting? Like, literally, like, moments ago, I saw your dirty pillows. I'm more than that, Liam. That's what Sophie always says when I say anything about them. I'll be like, oh, babe, your tits are looking cracking today, and she'll be like, oh, I'm just boobs to you, am I? I'm like, no, and she'll start smirking because she knows she's just fucking with me. And then I'm like, I wish you were right now. Way. Here we go. Back, I see we have a fitness channel now. Has anyone posted in it? Oh, also, by the way, can we, for people's safety, I will say, just in general, and also for my own personal fucking comfort, can we make it a strict rule that is pinned? I hope Gizmo's getting all this down. Can we make a pinned rule in the fitness chat that you are not to post in it if you're under 18? Like, you can talk to people in it and ask for fitness advice and stuff, but if you are under the age of 18, you are not to post pictures in there. Because I don't want that. I don't want that, you know what I mean? None of that. Zephyr says, I don't like people who plays with me because... Oh, yeah? Yeah, big no-no. Like, I'm fine if people want to share gym progress and stuff. That's totally fine. That's okay. There's nothing sinister about that, and you can all help each other and hype each other up. But I don't want anyone under the age of 18 putting any kind of picture that's, you know, not basically in a fucking woolly coat, balaclava, and absolute, you know, like 16 layers of fucking jeans, you know? Honestly, might be easy to make the 18 plus channel for safety. Yeah, but the problem is, right? Can you not just make the fitness channel and set it as a category of 18 plus, maybe? Is that what you mean? At first, I thought you were meaning make an 18 plus chat like a not safe for work one. I don't want one of those because people will be weird in it. I don't want creeps, you know? I don't know what you mean, Liam. Well, I don't know what you mean, Zephyr, because the last thing that you said that I read out is, the last thing that you read out, that I read out that you said was, before that, you said, where is it? I don't like people who plays with me just because, and I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, mate. Sophie, where is my little goose? What? Oh, pish. I need to go and get a little key so it will be big. Oh. That's so much. Been in a group that 18 plus chat, and it didn't get creepy, but it did get graphic fast. Yeah, I don't want that. I just, you know. Yeah, maybe if we're setting this, if you're in the middle of setting it up, Gizmo, I'd say, yeah, make it a room that people who are under 18 can't get in. But also make it a strict rule that it is purely for fitness and that people are not to be showing their, you know, no cooch, no willy, no balls, no, not no boober, but no nipplays. Yeah, guess what I did today? A homeless man for a bet. Already done that. You've already posted your nipples, Gizmo, for fuck's sake. And your vulva. Just on a blanket, no NSFW. Yeah, good shout. Oh, hello, Matt. Wait, Matt said, do be careful as people lie about their age and making the Discord account. I mean, we'll try our best. Like, the funny thing is some people lie about their age when making the Discord account, but some people that may have done that have already told us their age in this chat, so they'd very easily get found out if we found them in there. Okay? Tease me because they want to. Who's teasing you? And in what way? Like, do you mean like bullying you? The kid was pulling my chair out from under me. He was throwing stuff at me, trying to steal my chair. So guess what I did? Oh no, you didn't go full like The Rock versus Mankind I Quit match and, you know, just pummel them with a chair until they had CTE. Or did you do the mature thing and you stood up and said, I really don't appreciate you doing that. And if you continue to do it, I'm just going to report you to the school. And then you reported them to the school and the school dealt with it. All right, Liam. I thought you didn't believe in fairy tales. Way! You hacked into his account? Holy shit, dude. And what did you do? The fitness stuff, not free or to perv on people. Yeah, don't be... You know when a girl posts something in there, right? And... Because it's most likely to happen to a girl. When she posts something in there and she happens to be in, you know, standard gym wear, like yoga pants or shorts and a fucking crop top or something, or a sports bra, like, don't be all weird. Like, by all means, say, oh yeah, it looks great, looks like you're doing good progress, but don't be an ace trainer, Liam. Don't be like, oh mate, oh yeah. That's for me to do for comedic effect in stream, not for people to just do because they're weird. Guessing you need to be 18 plus to post for comfortability and safety, but just don't be weird. Yeah. It's not an 18 plus room because it's like, hey guys, it's the last days of Caligula. Let's see everybody's fucking vaginas. Let's go. It's not that, because we don't want that. Comedic effect, he says. Hey, whatever helps me sleep at night, right? I didn't think the idea was not well thought through until talking it over now, but again, just my 2 cents. You're thinking it's not well thought through? Why? We have a great moderation team, so if anybody, like, messes about with the rules, if anybody breaks those rules, they'll be out of the Discord faster than they can say, do you want to meet up for a private session? They'll be gone. Any teething in general, because I take everything seriously. Oh, fair play. I mean, I didn't realize I had been, but maybe I'm just that handsome. Comedic effect was my nickname in college. Mine was sad trombone. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, exactly. Just as cosplay is not consent, fitness is also not consent. Remember, everyone, no matter what gender they identify as, has the right to be able to work out in the gym and share that progress with people that they feel comfortable sharing that progress with, without it turning into an excuse to be weird. No, to be honest, I'm only saying this as a precaution, because I don't know many people in our community that would be like that. But it's just, if I don't say it, I haven't said it, and I'd rather have said it, and no one need to hear it, than not say it when someone definitely needed to. Because one, seeing underage bodies makes normal adults uncomfortable, and two, it's to protect our underage members. Yeah, exactly. Like, underage people tend to make me uncomfortable in general anyway, so, like, I don't want to be around it, you know. Kid's starting to do the womp sound. Super annoying. Oh my god. So he gets in trouble. You're telling him off. He just goes womp womp womp. I think it's maybe people who have never used this chat reacting to ladies posting pics in there, you know what I mean? I mean, if they're using that chat without reading the pinned rules and they break those rules, the moderators are going to time them out. Because everybody that's in that chat, if anyone makes them feel uncomfortable, they can just ping a moderator. And even if the person goes, oh no, you told on me, I'll just delete my message, the moderators can see it anyway in the delete logs. And speaking of gyms, a while back I was at my local one, and this guy was just watching me on the rowing machine, people just staring. Was he definitely watching you, or was it a case of like, because I know some older men at the gym are just perverts, but some older men at the gym, when they finished a set, they just sit and stare into space absent-mindedly. And there's been a few times where I've thought an old guy was staring at me, and it just turned out he was just completely zoned. He'd finished his set or whatever he was doing, and he was resting, and he'd just gone full into, like... He was just basically in, like, debuff mode, like rest mode. I assume you mean deterrent? Castrated Phoenix? I won't do anything crazy like mess with his grades, but use it as a detergent. Some also look to see how to properly use a machine. That is true as well. Because when you look at the machines and they've got that shitty little diagram... oh, we need to make a 4-star sandwich. How do we do that? Do we just fill up a massive-ass sandwich with Herba Mystica? Yeah, like, the diagrams on the machine to me are not the most intuitive. So when I'm looking at the diagram, trying to work out how to do it, it's easier sometimes just to watch someone do one of their sets. Although I think gym etiquette is you should really go over and go, hi, I've not used this machine before. Do you mind if I just watch how you use... I've had times where I was doing something like being on the treadmill and I'm just staring into space. God knows how long I've done that, yeah. But not to, you know, not to discount. There are people out there who will just be at the gym and they use it as an excuse to just be like, well, I'm in a gym environment. There's going to be gym people here. Of course, I'm going to... You're like, that's not the attitude to have. Four-star sandwich, 4-star sandwich, 6 hamburgers, 2 cherry tomatoes, curry powder, and 4 marmalade. Oh, okay, banging. Let's go to the place where everyone is. One labels on some stuff that lived for decades because the idiot said it didn't say I shouldn't or couldn't. I know. Hello, ATL Falcon. How you doing? Where is the team? Well, they're not in Kitakami, are they, Liam? All right, mate. Oh, they're in Glitch Plaza. I like it. You're wrong. I have like 5 gym crushes, but if anything, I put extra effort to not look in their direction at all. Yeah, never look at your gym crush. It doesn't go well. I know the type of guy, Liam, like the guys going into uni clubs, being in their words, oh, just being friendly. It's like your hands, sir, were all over that girl, and she looks like she's just joined a college. Oh, no, I wasn't doing anything nasty. That's not your teammates, Liam. Where is everyone? Where are we making the sandwich? Because I feel like I've been abandoned. Oh, they're up there. Can we make a sandwich up there? The Pope shit in the woods? Gizmo completed a quest by traveling a certain distance. Maybe he should travel to somewhere where we can make a picnic. Oh, where's he gone? Yeah, we can't do it here. No one cares. Went for a long walk today. Matt, don't... Oh, wait, listen, Matt. I'm going to be completely blunt with you. Don't start it with that. Don't start the sentence with that. Not that anyone cares. You know we care. We tell you we care. Just say, oh, by the way, I went for a walk today. Cleared a bit of my mind, but obviously not 100%. That's good news, and we wanted to hear that because we care. You need to stop putting yourself down for no reason. You don't deserve to be put down. You're not a dog with rabies. To be fair, a dog with rabies doesn't deserve to be put down. It's just necessary. I'm getting in here. Right, so... Oh, wait. Hang on. I fucked it. The recipe is... I'll just scroll up because Matt just put it. It is... Hang on. It was after that. 6 hamburgers, 2 cherry tomatoes, 1 curry powder, 1 marmalade. So, if... Who's in? There's like Ty, Bob, and Gizmo, right? If me and Gizmo do 3 hamburgers each and 2 curry powder, and then Ty and Bob do 1 cherry tomatoes each and 2 marmalade each, that's the sandwich done, right? Does that sound good? Gizmo's the host. Oh, what does the host have to do? Wait. Specifically. Let's figure it out first. Host means fuck all. Oh, okay. So, what was I doing? Just those ingredients. Okay. Yeah. You do 3 burger, 2 curry, and whoever Ty and Bob are. So whoever's in there that's not me and Gizmo, do 3... No, do 1 cherry tomato each, and 2 marmalade. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh, God. I'm not doubting the sandwich will work. I'm doubting our ability to put it together as a cohesive unit. Right, to lurking now. They're good at the battles game. Thank you, Matt. Have a good one, my dude. Just remember, be nice to Matt. Matt? My boss is working remote day because the internet tech's taking so long to do whatever he needed done. Jeez. Are you working remote? You're at home, aren't you? Oh, you said you're at home. What were you doing, Liam? Don't put Urban Mystica in it. Chili sauce. Wait, or is it curry sauce? Roll up. Curry. Double check. Double check. Double check. Double check. Double check. Yeah, 3 hamburger. 3 tomatoes. 4 curry powder. Curry powder. Uh-oh. Kiddo doesn't feel good. Poor Kiddo. We'll give Kiddo some get well soons from chat. Do I have curry powder? That could cause a problem. Ah, you've got it. 1, 2. Plus, you don't want to be that girl from The Big Bang Theory on the goth episode. Do you remember? I'm Heather. Not that anyone cares. And like her whole catchphrase all the way through was not that anyone cares. Mate, that is a small plate. Right, now let's be careful because those cherry tomatoes will roll like fuck. So let's not Let's lay the hamburgers first in a nice little row. Oh. Lovely. This is teamwork. This makes the dream work. Look at all that poo. Okay, and then cherry tomatoes. One on each hamburger. And don't put the bread on top. Drop the bread away. Gummy beer on Slowpoke. Here's. Thank you, bread man. So, let's see. This is where Matt just goes, ha, psych, it deletes your save file. Just like, no! 4 save files just dead. Gummy bear, go back up. Bed. Bed, boy. He's gone to lay on the cold floor. Stomach buzz going around. Got called at 1 p.m. yesterday to school nurse at a stomach hurt. No other symptoms. Apparently a bunch of kids went to her yesterday. Same thing. Rip. 4-star, baby! A tasty gizmo original. That's what they call him. Hey, that's a crap sandwich. How is that 4 stars? Me and my mate are getting a house in the summer, and I need to stop looking now. I keep seeing amazingly perfect places that I know are going to be gone. Yeah, mate. Big mood. But it ain't that bad. Mate, you'd have to drop a significant number of cool points to be a cunt. Right, I'm going to go back to killing small animals. Jagmo! Fuck you up, bitch! Oh shit, I don't have my dragon sandwich anymore. It's okay, we'll just kill the outbreak then. It's gone, you already killed it. Sick! Let's kill another outbreak. Ribombi! Well, like, Ribomboy. I mean, we might get a boy one. You switch error. They save file corrupted. Imagine. Gifted 90 subs with months. That's enough, surely. Enough what? What do you mean that's enough? What do you mean? What? I said you had to lose points to be a cunt. Not gain them by being cool and doing cool things. Want to play Pokemon again? Mate, do it. What game are you going to play when you can play Pokemon again? No, you have to lose cool points to be a... Oh my god. Boy, you're a good lad, but your listening is something to be desired. Like to lurk it? No worries, lad. You look after yourself and just be nice to yourself. I want to hear you say something good about yourself soon. I could do a... Oh, do Charcadet, because you hate Charcadet. I don't hate it, I just don't like it. I need to put some of this beeswax fucking lip balm on. I spent most of my time awake last night. If I wasn't fucking removing my eyebrows with my fucking bare hands like an insane person, I was, you know, clawing at my fucking fingers like an insane person. And then when I wasn't doing either of those, I was chewing on the very top thinnest layer of skin of my tongue and also on my bottom lip. And so I got a lot of sore areas on my general face. Hate it. Dermatillomania is a fucking bitch. You want to comment on that post, by the way? No. Did you say, hey, don't worry, tomorrow I'll show you my dirty pillows? And you did, so fair play. So Gander. Stop calling them dirty pillows. It's just funny. It just reminds me of, I can see your dirty pillows from Carrie. Darkadet was only good enough to get Cerule Edge and Armor Rouge. Yeah, right? Given off the CBT on the NHS? Yes, and the CBT that I got for my attention deficit hyperactivity disorder was... Have you ever thought about making a list and trying to organize your time better and setting yourself targets? And I'm like, you mean all the things I'm struggling to do because of my ADHD? No, I've never thought of doing that. Doc. It's awful. Did not vibe. Hang on. My teachers at my school. I said you could use an eyebrow pencil to fill them as grow back. Yeah, I could do. I mean, they grow pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, I think Sophie's got an eyebrow pencil. I can't use them today because I still have the sores. Because the thing is right, when I say I'm literally pulling my eyebrows out with my bare hand, I need to go kill some Pokemon. Basically, it's part of the dermatillomania, the rubbing motion. Like when I'm just like hyper focused on something, I'll just rub like that, for example. That's how I ended up with scarring in the middle of my face. And basically, sometimes I do it on my eyebrow. And the problem is when you rub skin for too long, it starts to break and it starts to crack. And cracked skin, little tiny, like, crumbs of cracked skin will break off, right? And as I'm then noticing, oh, a bit's broken off, I then pull. But as I'm pulling, I'm not only pulling away dead skin, I'm also pulling away literal eyebrow fucking hairs. Like an insane person. So, so basically, what was I going to say? No, it's gone. Yeah, so basically, I need to wait until the soreness has gone down before I put stuff on. Got many fidget toys? I've got a penis. It's very distracting. I haven't got many fidget toys, but my worry is if I get one, I'll end up just sitting, fidgeting with that, than, you know, maintaining my focus. Rub my eyes too much, cause them to get sore. I've done that before. As a contact lens wearer. Oh, it's fucking horrible. Where was I going again? Wherever the Charcadet is. Oh, yeah. Nice down there, mate. You have proper fucked this up, haven't you? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Better than pulling your hair out, mate. This is true. This is true. Although, do remember, part of the problem that I'm having is not so much that I don't have anything to go, oh, Liam, no, don't do that rub thing that you're doing. Do this more beneficial thing anyway. I love doing union circles with Liam. Oh, I thought that was going to be, he just fucks off and just walks around Paldea while everyone else works. I thought it was going to be a negative. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Gizmo. Hopefully that means that if I do more, you'll join more. I mean, you joined everyone so far. Prick. Right, let's kill some Charcadet because they're small and insignificant. How's the alopecia treatment been going? Oh, there is no treatment. What's been going on is I've just left it to its own devices and tried to not stress about it. And it's mostly, to be honest, it's mostly cleared up. I have a bit of a baldy patch on the top of my head, but that's actually self-inflicted because I tried to trim my hair down the other day. And what happened was I slipped a bit. But that's fine. My hair grows well quick. No, Gizmo, I would just joking. Don't shit the bed. Right, I'm going to where this person is. Why didn't I just say their name when I hovered over them? Yeah, I've committed to the hairstyle because like, I'm accidentally trendy, so I'll take it. And it makes me laugh sometimes because people come in and they're like, what did your barber do to you? I hope you sued him. And I'm just there like, dude, you're probably the most fucking basement dwellery looking motherfucker I've ever seen. Nothing wrong with living in a basement, by the way. But if you live in a basement and you're a twat to people online, then you're a problem. Right, where is everybody? I'm here. Looks good with my hair texture. I think so. I think it suits me just all right. Where's everybody going? Okay, one guy's there. Don't know who he is. One guy is a Womble of Wimbledon. Wimbledon we. And I'm the only person. Oh, thanks, everyone. All right, Zane, I'm Ori. How you doing? I'm very excited for new games. Hello. Is that a fucking big boy? Right, who wants a Willair? It's a photo where we're all wearing masks, is it? Eyewear. I fucking don't want eyewear. You're having it. I got Pokemon Legends ZA early today. It's crazy. I know, right? I wonder. But then as I say that, I've just realized it's not going to happen. I thought maybe today would be the day that a lot of people realize that their favorite YouTubers always lie to them. You know, because because their favorite YouTubers said for so long, we are definitely getting Kalos DLC in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Not Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield. And then we're definitely getting Kalos DLC in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, don't worry. The second half of the DLC will be Kalos and all that bollocks. Is it done? Did we do it? No. I've moved a bit. And then, obviously, when we didn't get Kalos DLC, they then moved on to... We're getting Gen 5 remakes in January, lads. Pokemon Day, sorry, February, we're getting Gen 5 remakes. It's definitely happened, Gen 5 remakes. And then it turns out, no, we're getting a Legends Kalos game. Like, I hope people finally are realizing that their favorite YouTubers that claim to have all the inside fucking scoop know fucking nothing. Know what I mean? Been spoiled on the presents by a co-worker minutes before I finished. Oh, my dude. I like to think my thumbnail for the presents, like the shorter version of the stream, instead of the unlisted stream that went up, I like to think that wasn't too spoilery. It gives enough intrigue, I think, without fully going, Say names in, let's start some Pokebeef. I'm too old for fucking drama. That's why I don't name people, is because I'm just too old for it. So, like, if someone wants to start beef, I'll end it by saying, I don't want to get involved in beef, mate. I'm too old for it. Cannot be bothered, mate. Because ultimately, it doesn't get anyone anywhere, and it's all cringe. And as much as I'd love the extra views from their fucking, 10-year-old audience hate watching me, it's just not worth it. I'd rather just have a channel underperform than that. Audioably cracked up. What does that mean? What does audioably cracked up? A god among Poketubers? I'm a god among men, for sure. Among Poketubers, I'm not on that level. And I probably won't be. Like, remember, Poketubers now are capable of exceeding 1 million subscribers. You got people like Unlisted Leaf, I think HDV, Wolf Glick for sure. Like, they've all surpassed 1 million subscribers. Those are numbers I'll never ever see, but I'm alright with that. Remember, I don't mind how many subs I have as long as I'm earning the views to be able to pay my bills. And I'm, So we're getting Kalos. So I was half right? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it's no. You were not 100% right, so you're still wrong. Exactly. Nikki's on point. Is it cold in here, lads? Because Nikki's on point. Wait, get it? That's a reference. Also, Liam, I meant in content. Mate, my content is pretty throat goat, I'm pretty good. Liam, 3rd or 2nd best looking Poketuber. Remember, you still have that. Listen, things have changed, right? That list, some of the men in that list have been disgraced. I haven't. There's a Charcadet in here. A dirty little bastard of a Charcadet is in here. I'm pretty sure. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh well, fuck it. It's dead now. We'll worry about that later. Not sure what throat goat means. It means you're really good at taking a willy down the gob. The content is pretty throat goat. You decided to say with 0 pressure? Mate, who needs pressure to be the throat goat? If you know how to do it right, there's no pressure. If anything, it's just like performing for the fun of it. Rach knows what I mean. So I mean with the guy swearing at the camera next to a grave, and it was Legend ZA. And the 2 dead are Legends Johto and Unova. That's amazing. It makes me laugh though as well, right? Because people will post a meme like that, which is funny, but also like they post that as if it's impossible for us to get another Legends game after this one. Like, they'll stop at 2. They might do. Then your content sucks. I mean, yeah, like, I think that. Okay, here it is today. I see it in my mind's eye. Unova, Kalos. Only on Ginger so much. How about unhinging your crop top? Have a look. Have a look, yeah. Nothing sends the girls crazier than have a look. Whip it out. Just the one. Thing is, regardless of what industry you work in, how much you make, if you're in a position to take care of yourself and a loved one, what more do you need? Yeah, exactly. That's similar to, I remember someone was giving me shit on Twitter once, like, oh, this was years ago. This was like 2018. So I probably had a more comfortable financial situation back then. Maybe. I don't remember these days. Maybe I was between struggles. Yeah, maybe. That sounds more realistic. I remember some guy giving me grief on Twitter, and they're like, and the thing is, you say you're a YouTuber in your bio, but look at your views. You get like 4,000 views a video, but you've got 177 or whatever thousand subscribers. It would probably be like 170 back then. Like, dude, that ratio is terrible. You're doing awful. How can you even consider yourself successful? And I'm like, oh no, I consider myself successful because I'm the person who pays the bills in this house and have been ever since I moved in. What, at that time would have been like 3 years ago. I'm just like, bruh, you're trying to bring me down based on your measure of what is success, when everyone's measure of what is success is different. With exceptions like where if you're in a race, then the predetermined measure of success is you will be in first place if you cross the finish line first. That's success where everyone has to agree. But something subjective like how much money Liam needs to live comfortably. I don't care if someone else thinks I should be, you know, aiming to be a millionaire, because I ain't aiming to be a millionaire. I don't want my streams to turn into, you know, 24,000 people all moving chat at the speed of fucking light. Yeah, I'd be rich, but it wouldn't be a fun stream, would it? Am I successful because I'm not a massive fucking tool? Should I try saying that? It's true. Well, that would be a lie, though. Because I am a massive tool, but I own it. And that's what many people can't do. It's a long-lost skill. Someone poured water on me at school, and then yesterday someone put a pencil in my ear at school. I mean, that's incredibly dangerous, so you should definitely have informed one of the teaching staff about that. Like, a pencil in someone's ear could perforate an eardrum and give permanent... well, severe, if not permanent, hearing loss. Wait, what did Betapod do? I missed it. Hang on. He spent... What you done, lad? How far you done? Excited. You have a massive tool or are a massive tool? Why are they mutually exclusive? They are not mutually exclusive. Nerve, you're not measuring yourself based on standards created and maintained strictly by social media. Imagine me not measuring my success based on standards laid out by a stranger who talked to me on the internet for the first time today. Like, that's what makes me laugh. It's like, dude, you're trying to make out... You're wanting me to feel bad by telling me that in your eyes you're not successful, but I've never seen your eyes in person, so why would I give a fuck? It's like, it's mad, innit? Because I've been underpaid for 5 years. The board meeting to rectify is 8 a.m. Friday. All my work's offering 3 months back pay. Because we have no money. Really? It's not just me. Jesus Christ, man. That's mad. I hope you get everything. Everything you deserve. Yeah, keep the people of authority at school informed of what's going on, Anthony, basically. That's my advice. I know it might feel like the lame thing to do, and you might feel like, oh, I feel like a bit of a dweeb doing that. Rather be a dweeb and get the bullies punished than worry about being a dweeb and, like, just continuing to be bullied. 45 minutes per progressive workout, the resistance increase every minute. That's kind of fucking baller, dude. That's awesome. Good on you, lad. I'm proud of you. I'm fucking... Mate, you're all on your fitness journeys, and I'm not. I mean, I did my generic exercises the other day. Oh, I think that timer was for the half an hour I was meant to finish. The hunt. Not the hunt. Oh, I'll just finish killing all of the Char Cadet. And if one turns up, it turns up. And then I'll drop out. Good load of BP, though. Do it every month and set your limit increase. See your limit increase. Ah. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll kill this Char Cadet outbreak, right? And then I'm going to look for an outbreak that is an evolved Pokemon because they technically give more materials, and I'm going to kill 30 of them. Oh, knockout. Okay, I'm not either right now, Liam. You're not what? Taking off your clothes. I mean, you're welcome to. Hey! And I can see more of your dirty pillows. Not my fitness thing. Mate, it's a big mood. It's a big mood. On your fitness grind. Hey, I mean, if you need to grind. Way! Char Cadet's definitely getting lower. Getting low. That's a song by that man what does that thing with that music. Yes, it is. An old man died. But look, a computer. They might bully me more. Yeah, and then you tell on them more. And then they'll bully you more, and then you tell on them more, and eventually they'll just get expelled because they'll literally be harassing you. Time ability to go to the gym easily. She's got Sophie for the grind. Don't, mate, because like that's a tape we all want to watch. Just make sure to get a good bass player. Here we go. Do some killing. Wait, 3 out of 3. That means we have to do something as a group, right? No. Apparently not. I can't see the ocean. Take a photo with your friends in the polar biome. Right, I'm over. I'm coming. Pokemon Netflix Avatar show. Got 3 episodes left, but some of the choice they made, bringing things from the later season to early episodes, and for what? Damn. Where is the... That's fucking Kitty Kami, you rat. I'm not a rat. Right, where is everyone? Guess we'll land here. Polar Outdoor Classroom 1. Don't react to what they do or say. Just report it. They'll get bored eventually. Yeah, take it from someone who's bullied from 6 to 16. Yeah, exactly. Same here. You can really see the difference between this and One Piece. Damn. Because I know One Piece... not that I know, but, like... People have mentioned that, like, some of the things that they show in One Piece live action are actually from later seasons. But, like... I guess they, Ooh. Oh, did we do it? Oh, Bob! Well done, Bob. I thought we were going to get Johto Legends Unova, some kind of ilk game for Johto or Unova. Can suck it because I'm so hyped Pokemon Legends 2. I mean, I'm very happy because I don't want remakes. I don't, like, I'm really happy that we're getting a Gen 6 Legends game and not a remake. I don't need a remake. I already remember that fucking Shauna and Tierno and Trevor are all fucking boring. I don't need to follow them around again. I get that Karina's got roller skates, but I don't care. How much of the Alabaster arc? Damn, we need to get back on it. We're currently catching up on what we do in the shadows because we started watching the most recent season of that and then got sidetracked with, I think, watching IT Crowd again because BBC iPlayer wasn't loading. And then I pulled out my Willy and me and Sophie did some... Whoa, what do you mean? No, we did... we watched something else. Give him a year and let him cook, right? As Kalos fan, this made my day. Absolutely hyped. I think we might get... I mean... Not that they follow patterns, because they definitely don't have patterns. Every pattern in Pokemon generally ends up getting fucking debunked a year after it's been discovered. But if they... I'll go kill some Quagsire, because they give more materials. It seemed like the changes they made work for a short season, but in Avatar they changed so much around. Some of the acting is so stiff. Damn. But what was I going to say? Hope they try their best and are proud of it. I hope they make a game that they can be proud of. Because I do worry that maybe some of the people that worked on Scarlet and Violet, for example, have seen just how much vitriol it gets. And to an extent, they'll understand because they're like, you know, as a game developer, we can't look at these games and go, oh yeah, the frame rate is always what we want it to be. It's always a lovely cruising 60 FPS or 30 FPS, whatever they wanted. You know, they must want, like, if I can notice drops in frame rate sometimes, then they notice as game devs. And it probably does bother them. They're probably a bit like, oh, fucking hell, man. If only we'd had a bit more time. If there wasn't a global pandemic during the release period of this game. And, like, I do wonder if they feel like there's a lot of pressure to go, let's make the next game as good as, you know, possible. But then again, they released Sword and Shield that was really heavily criticized for how it looked. And then Scarlet and Violet, they, you know, came out the way it did and got heavily criticized. So maybe they don't worry about that stuff too much. When you're done in the Union Circle, can I join? When we're done in the Union Circle will be disbanded. So no one can join. But if you want to join one with someone in the chat, like, the chat might want to get more BP. They really did. Like, they had to make some changes, but there was some where it's just like, you didn't need to do this. Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh, heck! 350 episodes into One Piece, mate. Hoovy, I'm well jelly. I wanna catch up. A specific photograph. Oh, it's done. Yeah. That's why the game feels so unpolished, because of the constraints of the global situation. I don't know if it, like, I don't know if that's the only reason. Like, it may just well be that Pokemon, you know, starting the Scarlet and Violet development in, like, mid to late 2019, according to Nintendo Life. Hello, Barrascuda. I love you. I consider you for my team every day, and then I remember I don't want to. Even though you do have Propeller Tail, and that really tempts me. What was I saying? It's completely gone. Yeah, like, obviously, it may just be that the time frame that they gave to make the games, like 4 years maybe just isn't enough for the grandeur of the games they're trying to make now. So they're probably having to sacrifice, like, oh, well, we don't want to put too much... Don't want to take up too much space on the cartridge, so maybe have the textures be a little bit flatter or a little bit less detailed. Let's not have the water look too real, because it might, it might upset the frame rate and shit. So maybe 4 years isn't enough. for the development cycle. But then also, I definitely think the pandemic won't have helped. Because obviously it went from being, we're game developers. We go into the office and we develop games. We've been working on this game, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, since, the back end of 2019. At least the development stage, which means that we've been developing this game. We've been designing it probably for a year before that. And now suddenly, oh dear, everybody has to go home. You can possibly work from home, but game devs, for the most part, don't usually work from home. Unless they're like a voice actor who only works remote or something. The people who crunch the numbers and write the code generally work together in an office where they can see each other and communicate instantly and stuff. And I think the transition to working from home for a lot of office-based jobs was a bit of a learning curve. Making sure everyone had the equipment they need, making sure everyone had access to the internet and stuff like that. And it's like a decent enough internet to run fucking Zoom, for example. And I think that definitely would have hindered things a bit, because there was a good, from March till I think June or July of the next year, was it that that lockdown was happening? Or was that it opened for a bit and then locked down again? Yeah, that, not to mention keep a lot of information from being leaked easily as well. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of the office work. Is less gets out of the office if everyone who's got access to it is working in the office. Oh, one thing that Pokemon gets right is the new stuff's almost always designed a fun spin on old concepts. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There are a lot of positives. Voice acting Pokemon? That's cute. I just meant for general game developers, but fair play. Yeah, voice actor. Silly boy. Right, I need G Fuel, man. Use code ACE, 20% off, please. I never want Pokemon to have voice acting. I don't think it works. But then also, they just need to stop adding characters that have prolonged singing scenes. I don't mind if it's like Legend of Zelda. I just think it'll be really annoying. Have you played Pokemon Master Sex? The voices in that are so annoying. It makes me hate the characters. So I'd like them to just, give them the kind of voices where it's like, and then the text just turns up. And then maybe if there's a singing scene, you have them kind of go ba 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 ba. If I didn't have physical device to do my job, I could be 100% remote. Damn. Then you could do what Sophie Jane does. You could watch the stream with no clothes. Crazy. And then we can open a Discord room for proof. I'm kidding. Zelda style voice acting will probably work best. Yeah, just Hey, season 2, I hope it's a different person in charge. I just screamed. The Scream fan who thinks he could do better. Mate, imagine besmirching the good name of content that of an IP that you claim to love, and then you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna ruin it because I think I can do better. What's up, Rach? What was that face? I don't play Masters EX. I heard some of the voices, but not all of them. Which opinion has the worst voice there? I don't remember enough of them. I've luckily put them out of my mind. It's the first match the last one was a part of. There's a lot of positions in my department, like downward dog. Whey! IT at work that were in office, no remote until 2020, and that's exclusive remote apart from our quarterly meetings. Damn, that's kind of baller though. FF7R, I'm not a bikini yet. Oh, for God's sake, Jason, you had one fucking job, mate. I've told you, send me titties. Sophie's making content in the other room. Maybe she'll send me titties. Anne's just trying to see some titties, I'm keeping quiet. Why? Are you looking at some titties now? Are you over on onlyfans.com/star? I'm gonna have a look. You keep quiet about that. Raise the roof. I just hate how much people made such a big deal about the national decks. I don't support them getting rid of half the Pokemon, but I didn't cry about it on Twitter. Well, this is the thing. They didn't even get rid of half the Pokemon. They just didn't include them in one game. Phone is right there for so I know, I'm having a gander. I'm looking at her titties right now. They're out. It's a video. Ooh. Hell yeah, man. People who don't join the OnlyFans, you're either not attracted to her or you're fucking stupid. Either way, both of those options are fucking stupid. Oh my lord, and the thong came off. Holy... Oh! That girl has no clothes on. That's amazing. Wanted Aerith, right? Best girl. Mate, if I was after tits, I wouldn't go for Aerith, would I? Would I? No offense to her. I'm sure they're lovely. And she does have those moments where, like, she'll, you know, crouch down slightly and you'll go, oh, do I see a little bit? Yeah, a little bit there. There's a little bit going on. Liam thing to do. What's that? Be naked in a video. It was Sophie. She did it. Where am I going? I was going to go to the place with the Ditto places. Hate Mewtwo and Unite. Everybody does. I don't know why people choose him. Surely they feel bad using him. Hello, Dean. Welcome back again. Once again. Why do people treat getting rid of the National Dex game for removing the Pokemon who aren't included from existence? Yeah, people are like, oh, they got rid of those Pokemon. It's like, well, they didn't. Because, like, for example, Zeb Striker wasn't in Sword and Shield. They didn't get rid of Zeb Striker. He just went on holiday for a gen. And then came back, well rested. Ready to sip some sap. Liam would never be naked in a video, we've asked. Liam's been naked in videos before. That's a thing that's happened, you know. Remember, Jason, I've been part of relationships that have, you know, blossomed beyond the basic textual flirting level. Copyright, striking content creators for it is very bad. Wait, who does that? Wait, who did that? What? Ed Sheeran? Oh, wait. Wait, who's got a copyright strike for Ed Sheeran? I feel like I've missed some important context. Because you'll get a copyright claim because Content ID will recognize that it's a licensed song. But people who have gotten a copyright claim for that song should be able to appeal it. Because they should be able to, in the little box where you explain that you think it's fair use, because it is fair use, that... Yeah, wait. They shouldn't get a strike for it. Because what happens is the argument that you make, this is the argument I make, because I sometimes get flagged with Final Fantasy music. The kind of the generic message I always put when I'm explaining that, no, I should get the money for this. It shouldn't be demonetized because it's fair use. It shouldn't have a claim on it. And this Content ID claim should be removed because it's not correct. Yeah, people get striked because maybe they're being stupid about it. I don't know. But certainly with most songs that are included as part of a video game, the explanation I always use to them, and every appeal that I've done so far with that, apart from 2 I've got pending, so I don't know yet, have been... I've won those appeals. I explain the content in question, the piece of music in question is a piece of music that plays during the credits or during such and such in the video game, you know, whatever video game is, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which in this video, in this, you know, 4-5+ hour live stream, I am playing. It's the game I am playing, and upon completing the game, this is a song that plays during the credits. Now, during the song, I am very clearly talking over the song as I talk to my, viewers, and I respond to their questions and things that, you know, just general having a conversation. So the song itself is pretty much being covered by my voice. Now, I think it's logical I think it's entirely logical to believe that nobody who was interested in hearing that particular piece of music in full would go to my 5+ hour live stream, scroll all the way through until I get to the credits of the game, just to sit and listen to the song with me talking over it. And by extension, I therefore believe that this is an example of fair use, as one cannot logically make the argument that this live stream of me playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could ever be counted or considered as a market replacement for the original piece of music. Oh yeah, you can just mute the audio, but sometimes I like to win. And sometimes, depending on the length of your live stream, it doesn't let you mute the audio because YouTube editor is shit and it's like it can't edit over a certain timeline. Wait, you don't do that to listen to songs, just me? Yeah, apparently you're the only one. Don't leave early today, very busy. Oh, no worries, Anthony. Take care, my dude. And remember, don't let the bullies get a rise out of you. Just act like they don't bother you. Fake it till you make it. I'm gonna give original Final Fantasy VII another go, but I can't get on with it. Any advice to help me get my head around it? What is it you can't get on with specifically? Because obviously that can be a multitude of different things. You're not supposed to be collecting items, Liam. You're supposed to be killing things. Oh yeah, good point. Are you supposed to be finding dittos? No, that's been done. Oh no, it hasn't. You're supposed to be doing it. Well, you're supposed to be helping everybody. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna help because it's an annoying one. No, I know it was sarcasm, Sam. I was joining you in your sarcasm, but you misunderstood. That's okay. Thoughts on PLZA taking place entirely in Kalos? Well, yeah, it's a Legends game, and so far we've only had one Legends game before it, and that took place entirely in Hisui. Or do you mean taking place entirely in Lumio City? Because it might just be that Lumio City, before Kalos existed as a region, was there and was called Lumio City, and maybe Lumio City itself encompassed a wider area before the Pokemon War. So, for example, maybe Lumio City was made up of what is now Silage City, what is now Shalor City, and what is now Snowbell City. But maybe they were just called, like, Snowbell Mountain, or Mount Snowbell, or Silage Coastline, or... I don't know. What was the other one I said? Camphria something. You know what I mean? Entirely in Lumios. I mean, that's what I mean, though. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's not within the circle itself. Maybe Lumio City is the wider area. I hope everyone's been good. My cat, Evie, took a turn for the worst. Made the choice to put her down. We fought for her, but we gave her a chance, but a condition won in the end. Oh, can we get loads of love for Jonathan in the chat? My dude, my heart goes out to you, my dude. Losing pets is absolutely horrible. They are members of the family, regardless of what people who don't understand pets say. Like, I absolutely feel for you, my dude. All the love to you and your family, dude. Deepest condolences. Loads of love. Never fun losing a pet. I have never known heartache like I have losing a pet. Put it this way, I shed a few tears when it finally kicked in that my grandma and my granddad had passed away. Nothing compared to when our dog Penny was put down that I grew up with. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know which was worse, actually. I think Penny, because I remember... I was too young to remember the day we got Chloe, who was the older dog that we had. But I vividly... I remember the door opening one day, and my mum walking through the front door with Chloe, but also with Penny. And then she lived for 13 years after that. But I still have that vision in my mind of, like, my mum and I think probably my sister bringing Chloe in with Penny because they'd met at the park or whatever. And it was like, man, lifespan of pets is too short. I know, it's disgraceful. The only downside of pets is that we're doomed to outlive them. Well, we're doomed to outlive probably 90% of our pets. I bet those Gen 6s lose their mind. Never want to hear it's going to be Kalos DLC again. I mean, you never know. If there's a Pokemon Presents coming up on Pokemon Day, the month after Pokemon Legends, you know, let's say Legends ZA comes out in January, at the Pokemon Presents in 2025, we're going to have, oh my god, we might get DLC for Legends ZA. Kalos DLC finally confirmed. It's going to happen. Because they're going to be, how can you tell us it won't be Kalos DLC? The game is Kalos. So you're not out of the woods yet, mate. Parents are a sack of shit. Oh, they're them together are one singular sack of shit. What happened? 16 we lost a German Shepherd I grew up with. Man, it was a brutal loss. I try to think if Penny was worse for me because I'd known her. Like, I could remember the day she was brought home, whereas Chloe was one of those pets where, like, she's a family pet that I wasn't young enough to remember turning up, so to me, Chloe was just always there. But when Chloe was put down, which was a couple of years before Penny was put down, because she'd gone senile, like, she'd got, like, the dog equivalent of dementia, so she would clean, like, she would do all the loving doggo sister things where she'd clean Penny's face and stuff, because, like, Penny had those, like, tear stains that some dogs get, and Chloe would come over and clean them for her. And then once she'd finished cleaning her, she'd take 2 steps past Penny, and then suddenly not remember who Penny was, and start growling at her, thinking she's another dog that's just in the house, and then a fight would ensue. And it was mad. Oh, Liam, was it other streams before you were on? Already got what new mon? Do you want to get a Mega? Oh, I want to see Mega, Mega Cerule Edge with 16 sword arms. But with Chloe, I knew the time and the date of her, like, you know, euthanasia appointment. And so I remember sitting in maths. Oh, it gets me a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna work my way through it. But I remember being sat in maths specifically. It was Mrs. Bullock's maths class. We used to call her Mrs. Bollocks because obviously kids are fucking awful, especially British kids. And I remember looking at the clock midway through first lesson, and I was like, her appointment was at 10. It's now 10:05. Chloe's dead now. Like, I just remember just thinking that to myself and just being like, oh, fuck, keep it together. And that was my first experience of death, aside from, like, the ones that you don't really feel that much, like, oh, my goldfish that we've had for, like, 4 weeks has died, or my mouse that I had for a year is gone. Like, it didn't really sink in then. Maybe when that happened, I was too young to fully, understand the ramifications of, like, permadeath. But when it was Chloe, I was like, you know, that's an animal that I'd known for 10 years of my life at the time. No, make a joke, Gizmo. Absolutely. Please make a joke. So if you show the snapshot, this tweet I sent, all caps, naming all the Pokemon they want to have Megas. No, I don't want to see it because it will make me just go, oh. But you know what? Let's also remember, by the way, and this isn't me having a go at you, Jason, don't worry, this isn't me telling you off or anything, but because we will joke about this a lot, about, you know, people wanting Megas, and we will be frustrated that people are making lists of Megas they want and stuff, and we have to listen to all that bollocks again. But let's also remember, there are people who did not grow up with Gen 6, but they know of Mega Evolution, and it's you know, Mega Evolution is something they didn't even get to experience when it was new, and they're going to be experiencing it in a different way in Legends Arceus. So let's allow people to be excited, but also, you know, occasionally we can roll our eyes and be like, you know, because we don't want to be that community, you know what I mean? We don't want new people to come to the community super hyped, like, oh my god, like, my first Pokemon game was Sword and Shield, but I'm really excited to get to try Kalos, and, like, even if it's slightly different to what you guys experienced, and, like, I'm just excited the idea of, like, seeing a new Mega when they're brand new, and then, like, it's awful if we're then like, look at this chump wanting new Megas. Like, we don't want to be that community. If we can help it. Lucky them, they missed the fuck up to the meta, the thing that Megas brought. I mean, we say that, but we are in the Terra Normal Choice Band Extreme Speed era. Saying no names. Sophie. I know what she's done. I know what she did. I know what Matt Manectric, 32nd best player in the Liverpool regionals, did. That bastard. Oh, well done, Ty. And rinsed me on the day. I should probably. How many materials have I got? At least Terra's a lot less predictable. This is true. During the architecture shown, I believe the new game took place during the Belle Epoque. I don't know French. Epoque era of France in 1870 to the 1900s, and the city was really earning its name by helping build the city. Oh, okay. And yeah, right, there he is. I will do some battles, by the way, soon, guys. Just so you know. I'm not just going to finger blast all day. Liam, we could get a Mega Poliwhirl. I'm delusional, I mean, wish... No, leave Poliwhirl alone. Although, Mega Poliwrath. Still with Swift Swim, but better stats. And he's just Poliwrath, but with the King's Rock crown. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god. Okay, that I'll take. If he looks exactly like Poliwrath, but slightly more muscular, and with the King's Rock as a crown on. I'll have that. I'll have that all day. But anything where he drastically changes appearance, like becomes super long for some reason, I'll be anger. A Pokemon Center orders dispatch. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Poliwhirl, right? He's dirty, isn't he? Although my main Poliwrath at the moment is Ace, the chosen one. Because we've got him on my birthday. He's not dead. Oh, give that Orthworm some spice. And that spice. There you go. Look at that. What are we doing? We are looking at your materials, Liam. What do you have? You have 169 nice Jangmo scales. You have some Wooper slime. And you have a bad attitude. Yeah, I do. They'd make Mega Poliwrath, but ruin it by giving something like Iron Fist. Yeah, so it's still slow as balls. Oh, they'd do a Garchomp, wouldn't they? They'd make it slower than when it's not Mega'd. It'd lose Swift Swim upon Mega Evolution and become slower than it would have been if the rain wasn't up. Oh, Matt, why are you right? Why do I fucking hate that you're right? Right, I'm going to go to the item printer. So I'll keep you guys in here to farm BP, because you're getting the benefit. You're welcome. But then I'll, yeah. And if I get enough items that I want, then I'll leave battles. I'm Nuzlocking X and my mons are level 42 to 48 after Gym 5. Feels so wrong, mate. When the EXP share was new, like when the new EXP share was the improved one, everyone hates. I still don't get why it's not turn-offable. To be honest, I want a whole new region. Which I totally get to, Benna, because I like new more than remakes. But I do like reimaginings more than remakes as well. So it's like the lesser of two evils for me. But like, oh, the Pokeball Lotto. I forgot we did that. Basically went to like Mega Poliwrath form, fan game Pokemon Insurgents. Let me have a gander. I'll have a gander at that. But on the topic of like a new generation, bearing in mind, we just had a generation come out, what? A year and a half ago. Yeah, no, like November, like less than a year and a half ago, November 2022. And that had 4 years of development, but with a disruption in between of about probably a year, maybe 18 months to fully get into the swing of, you know, the work from home, game development from home thing. And that game has been universally criticized for being quote-unquote rushed, even though I don't think they could afford to... Not they couldn't afford to, but I don't think the gaming budget allowed for them to not rush, you know? I don't think the COVID pandemic gave them a lot of leeway. They were probably already being too optimistic, doing their usual, we'll develop the game over 4 years, but but make sure that we're releasing one every 3. So I think things were tight as they were. Phrasing, but then I don't think the pandemic helped, and I think it would be a bit silly of them to then, let's say that they probably were working on Gen 10, maybe, you know, maybe just before Scarlet and Violet released, or maybe a year before they released, and it'd be really dumb of them to go, you know what, why don't we just release a game a year earlier than the normal release cycle? Although 2025 would have been 3 years, but if it's early 2025, then it won't be 3 years. So who knows, maybe towards the end of this year. No. Yeah, if Gen 10 were to come out, you know, in the same time frame, which seems to be ever since, what, Gen 6? Yeah, Gen 6 was 2013, Gen 7 was 2016, Gen 8 was 2019. No, yeah, and Gen 9 was 2022. Then theoretically, if they're continuing that release cycle, one of the few patterns that Pokemon probably do follow, although they might not. They might change things up just to be weird, because they love that. They love to upset the apple cart. Then that would put us, like, late 2025. So maybe they're saving that announcement for next Pokemon Day. You know, February 27th, 2025. That would make more sense to me. Like, announce it the year it's coming out. Because didn't they do that with Scarlet and Violet? They announced it in 2022, not... When was it announced? When was Scarlet Violet... Gen 5 of 2010, so also 3 years. It was announced on February 27th, 2022, during Pokemon Presents, so yeah. 2025, halfway through the 2020s, how? I know. It was announced in 2021. Oh, wait! They were announced as part of Pokemon Presents presentation on February 27th, 2022, according to Wikipedia. I think Legend Z, whatever they call Unova, and then Galar makes sense. But the Brother Kings is a theme in those games. I think it's the same story. Oh. Maybe they'll go deeper, phrasing. Yeah, I think the first teaser was literally, you know, the... We thought it was Detective Pikachu, remember? Because it was a guy with a flashlight looking through an empty building, wasn't it? Hang on, let me crack it up. Quite excited about the whole game being set in Lumiose. Yeah, I mean, the thing is as well, like, I keep saying to people that keep, like, going, dude, it's going to be shit if it's just in a city. I'm like, we don't know that Lumiose City is the city that we know it as. We know from the diagram and the plans that we've seen that maybe the people that live there are aiming to create this circular walled city, but we don't know that it looks like that when we get there. Must remember my years wrong. Oh, it was 2022? Oh, fair play. Scarlet, Violet, reveal trailer. Oh, that was posted on 27th of Feb 2022. Pokemon going full Arkham City. Mate, Arkham City, other city-based games. I tweeted some. I can't remember them now, though. Oh, Midgar. Full Midgar. New Central for group sandwich. Oh, I'm on it. I'm coming. I'm coming, boss. Here we go. On my way. Walden City, Pokemon Attack on Titan crossover confirmed. I mean, they did do giant Pokemon at one point. Still the opinion Lumiose could be a city-state if it's in the past, meaning Lumiose could also encompass surrounding regions and still be centered on a city. Yeah, I agree. Because it would be just like Pokemon to be like, we told you last time that this game takes place entirely in Lumiose City. But I bet you didn't realize it's not the Lumiose City you might be familiar with. This one is way in the distant past. Back when Lumiose City wasn't even part of Kalos. Kalos didn't exist as a nation. I feel like it's going to go down that route. And it makes me laugh because, you know, you get those arseholes that are like, copium, breathe the copium. And I'm like, I'm just trying to figure it out, man. Why are you allowed to speculate that it's only going to be in an enclosed city exactly the same size as the one from X and Y, but I'm not allowed to? That don't make sense? Oh, yeah, we're having a picture, aren't we? Sorry, I ran away and I didn't mean to. If it's just a picture here, I'm just going to wait. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? Why can't I see the BP tasks anymore? Did you not press the right button? Oh, yeah, there. Make a sandwich with your friends. Oh, it's a sandwich. My apologies. Let me run to you. Yeah. Lead the way, Daddy-O. 6 burgers, 4 curry powder, 4 cherry tomatoes, and 4 Wait, was it 2 marmalade or 4? I think it was 4 marmalade. Wait, does everybody remember what they put in last time? Because me and Gizmo were 3 burgers and 2 curry powder each. If Ty and Bob remember what they put in, or if at least one of them remembers, so they can tell the other, I'm stuck forever. I'll wait for the other guy, the other boys. You guys put in 1 cherry tomato and 2 marmalade each. There you go. Okay, so Ty and Bob, 1 cherry tomato, 2 marmalade each. Cool. Obviously, it's not Legends Kalos, to whoever said that. It's going to be a Legends, whatever the fuck they call the Legendmon at said time. No, it's not going to be that. It's Legends AZ. They've already revealed the name. Not AZ, ZA, sorry. They've already said it's Legends ZA. But technically, you know, walking in, you know, like it effectively is what we were hoping for. It's a Legends game based in Kalos. So if anyone says, oh, it's awesome, we're getting Legends Kalos, let's not be dicks and be like, well, technically it's not Legends Kalos because that's not the official name. Let's just say, you know, yeah, you're right. It's a Legends game based in Kalos. Can't wait for Legends ZA either. But if anyone says Legends AZ, they're just wrong because that's neither. That's not anything anyone predicted, and it's also not the name. And a little bit of pattern for a reveal of the new gen games. It would be Pokemon Day. It will be Pokemon Day of the year it's released. Oh, really? Do you want to start again, Liam? Did they do it for Sword and Shield as well? It was Pokemon Day 20... Ah, there you go. And the reason you're wrong is because a certain YouTuber said something about it, and even though they said it was speculation, I hold it to be 100% true. Yeah, probably. I mean, clearly it's called ZA to hint at AZ's story, which is cool as fuck. Yeah. It also hints at us traveling backwards in time, probably. You know? Just... Patterns? Pokemon don't do patterns. Rach did her research. I'm going to do research. I'm going to have a look at the picture that Rach posted earlier. And the one that Sophie Jane posted. And the other one that Sophie Jane posted. I mean, duh. Why are you saying your catchphrase all of a sudden? Way! That was very mumsy of you, Liam. It was. Yo, look at them. Norks. Bodysuit. I haven't seen it. Let's go into clothes and cosplay. If there's any updates on, you know, Lola. Assuming Veltol and Xerneas will get new forms. Oh, it's a strong assumption, but it would make sense based on Legends Arceus. Already good pick. Honestly, cracking. Obviously makes them look good. Oh yeah, yeah. You proper get a vibe of how they'd feel. Stop this. Don't do that. I hate that laugh. Why do you do that? Arguing with public forum. Yeah. And if I'm allowed to lech at beloved supporters like they're pieces of meat, then I should absolutely be allowed to do a horrible laugh that I hate. No, little Liam. Who said you're allowed, Liam? Xerneas is the single most aesthetic legendary. They did. Legendary, so its form better deliver. Oh, I love Yveltal, though. Thank fuck for pasties, though. Oh, is that the problem? I knew there was something up. Why have you never posted a picture in those? Who are we waiting for? Is it Bob? Where the fuck is Bob? Bob, mate. Having a shit. Yeah, there's see-through Lola Bunny. Do. Bruh, can't wait for a big armless centaur version to Xerneas and Yveltal. Why have you said it out loud? I hope they don't try and mimic Zygarde 100%. Oh no, they are as well. Oh no, why have you said it out loud? We're gonna get fucking Yveltal's head on a fucking Megazord's body. And Xerneas is just gonna be a Megazord with a punk rock haircut. Okay. Do. Good. Oh yeah, I was finishing a tweet that I started an hour ago. Bob's still in the group. If not, I think I have all the ingredients for me and them. Oh, yeah, let's just make it while we're here. Yeah, let's just go ahead. You ever figure out the word the unknown supposed to spell was see you, but misspelled? Oh, fair. We ended up with UC, but obviously that's just the same two words the wrong way around. Oh, it's the Yveltal with a fort stuck in halfway down its throat. Oh, burger nips. Again, who predicted origin forms for PLA? You still have no idea. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It could be literally anything. Curry powder times 2, right? Yes. Oh no. Oh, Wahlberg, you're making me worry. I got the cherry tomatoes and full marmalade. Nice. DJ. Bob's just off somewhere like, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I've got a fork stuck in its throat. Palki had to save him from choking, but I had no arms. Wasn't for Megas to be back. I'm a bit worried. I said a dangerous thought earlier. I was a bit worried that, what if it's still like Legends Arceus where there are no held items, so none of your Pokemon can hold Mega Stones, but there are, say, 6 to 8 Mega Evolutions of Pokemon that appear in the games. Some of them ones we know, and maybe a couple of new ones. And they're just boss battles and we can't catch them. Or we can catch the Pokemon, but we can't make them Mega Evolve because... Even though that goes against Mega Evolution because they need to have a... You know, they need to have a strong bond. I was like, imagine... Maybe they're like Alphamons and only they can Mega. Yeah, right? And you have to wait until the DLC, the Kalos DLC. Leave the unknown in the same order and translate it from Japanese to English. You get, because of the accompaniment... Oh, it's weird. That's the worst take of the night. Just manifest that to reality by sharing it twice. Yeah. I'm going to share it twice into your face. Wait! You'd love it. Yeah. Anybody have shiny Pangoro in Sword and Shield? I mean, probably. I imagine millions of people do. Ah, maybe hundreds of thousands. Let's not say millions. Oh, the Raikou. Like, hey, wait up. Oh, mate, the legendary beast in sleep. Oh my god, he's just fucking sprinting around me. Who's right? Whose man's is this? Oh, wait, you're in a picnic. That's why. No, I'm not. The picnic disbanded. It's just that Raikou's insane. Whose man's is this? Bob did leave. Oh, well, we got a space, apparently. Didn't Anthony want to join, I think? I'm pretty sure we can include people after the fact. Oh, you've edited that as well? Oh, fuck you all. I'm leaving. Is your Raikou? Yeah, that's the guy. That's fine. I've probably got enough stuff anyway. Well, thank you all for your lovely, lovely help. Can't join Midway? Oh, but aren't they a games company? I have to restart it. I'm not restarting. But at least I thought of someone. At least I was thoughtful. Would you like Game Freak to make a game called Pokemon Maker? If you're suggesting a separate game that produces Pokemon for competitive, I'd rather it be built in. Like Battle Stadium is built into the main game, so we don't have to have a separate Pokemon Stadium like in the old days, or Battle Revolution. I would really like Pokemon to just have a built-in Pokemon like IV thing with like sliders and stuff, so we can just make the competitive Pokemon. And then it just stops the genning argument. I feel bad for the guys who make PK Hex because they don't make money off it, but I assume they get like donations and stuff for. Yeah, they'd have to do something else, but they're clever lads. They just do something else, wouldn't they? Just don't waste your Master Balls in sleep now. Mate, I'd have to buy one. Right, let's go to the room and get the stuff. Yeah! I've got all the Dynamax Legendary Shinies. Don't ask how long it took. I imagine it took a hecking long time. Sorry to say the H word. My mouth is sore. I need someone to rub their gentle lips against mine. They need to be moist. Oi, why is it... I wish when I talked to the machine I started the process instead of having to ask the lady. 10 years old, I'm a grown-up, I'm a Pokemon master. Here we go. Let's go! Sophie's next door, mate, and she's fit as fuck. Have you seen her? Have you seen her latest video, Gizmo? Have you been on the OF? I thoroughly recommend. Helps me stuck as a receptionist when the DLC of Crown 100 came out. Mate, did you sneakily play it at the worky work? Do it. The handle. What I get? Oh. Stuff run. A bit of BP quest for you. Wow. Well, now you've got a break to go and have a Tommy tank. And said. And did say. So. Sounding. Back. Is the mountain that Snowbell City's on called Snowbell Mountain? Because that's what I've called it. I do need to. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna mute. Because as much as I do get a little bit of, you know, a little bit of serotonin from explaining to someone, no, Lumio City doesn't necessarily have to mean just the city that we remember. It could mean a lot more than that, for all you know. Oh, Pokeball Lotto, let's go. And then go, oh, actually, I didn't think of that. That's a great idea. I'm kind of tired of it. Because there's a lot of bad faith people out there as well who are just like, don't be so stupid. Pokemon would never make that effort. And I'm like, you say that, but by your argument, they wouldn't make the effort to put a game out in general if they were as lazy as you say. Did I really come to the door to meet my boss? You had no clue who they were, so I had them wait outside. Oh. Damn. Wait outside, you bloody celebrity. Ooh, a level ball. I hadn't had a master ball in this for ages. I wonder if they nerfed it. Only got the snack worth stuff now? Nice. See, speaking of a snack worth looking at, let's have a gander at our Sophie on the old Instagram. Oh, my lord, yes, on the Instagram. At. This one. Not mine. Wait. You need a shiny Pangoro. I'm sad about that. Have you tried, like, just breeding a Pangoro with a Pangoro from another country? Because, like, it'd probably be quicker. Because if you're going, like, from stream to stream asking people to trade you one, it'd be easier to just breed one yourself. Even if you don't have two foreign ones, you could still do, like, regular method. If you've got the shiny charm, it'll be, like, 1 in 1,000 chance. Sometimes you find them in Dynamax adventures. People want to vilify Game Freak into this idea that they purposely make bad games. Which one ain't bad, and two, the passionate creators. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure. I've said this for a long time though. I'm sure Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, whatever, collectively, I'm sure they set out wanting to make the best game they possibly can, and a game that will make the fans happy. And I think that's their mission. I just don't think they're talented compared to other game studios. I think, you know, they're good at doing the Pokemon thing, but realistically, the algorithm or, like, the coding that makes the battles make sense, they pretty much just have to, they pretty much just have to update it with the new moves and stuff each generation, which is why some games will have moves appear in it for Pokemon that don't even exist. You know, like, there's in some of the code for, like, Scarlet and Violet, there's, like, references to the Z moves and stuff just because the code has been copied over. And then the models have been put in and stuff like that, you know, the newer models. But the basic formulas for the battles stay the same, unless they want to nerf something. And it's just like, I'm sure they feel like they're doing a great job. And they're doing the best they can. But the best they can just isn't up to the standard of the people who expect Pokemon to look like God of War. But then, at the same time, these people will say, well, I never said I wanted Pokemon to look like God of War. And it's like, you literally spent an hour with your favorite YouTuber bitching about how a tree looked like it was from Ocarina of Time. No, I don't have shiny Pangoro. No, I'm well aware that that's what you're saying. You're not listening to me, are you? If you don't have a shiny Pangoro, there are ways to find one. One of them is by breeding a Pancham with a Pancham that is the opposite gender. Ideally one that someone has traded you from another country. They don't have to be shiny, because shininess doesn't carry down through breeding. But there is a chance that one of the Pokemon that those two non-shiny Pancham produce from an egg will be a shiny. Won't be surprised if Legendary is set in the future. I'm still convinced. Oh, mate, have we run out of stuff already? Yeah, fucking hell, man. Really catch me at the arse end of a playthrough, don't they? It's fine. I think I've got enough stuff to sell. I'm still kind of dangling on the hope that maybe Legends ZA or ZA will be set both in the future and in the past with, like, time skips between. Know what I mean? Oh, I need to repost Sophie. Give her a like. A hot emoji. Post else that follows me. From Reels, Liam? A little shrug emoji. Liam, you could time travel to any point in the past and stay there for a while. What would you pick? A question, how long is the while and can I take Sophie? Because if I could time travel to anywhere in time, I just want to be wherever Sophie is at that moment. I don't want to be somewhere I'm stuck without her. Personally. Is that lame? Sounds lame. the shrug emoji. Also spelled shrug wrong, so it won't offer you. Wouldn't want to go anywhere else. Where else is worth going? Oh, if it's with Sophie. Oh, if it's with Sophie, I want to go back to Disneyland with her because that was one of our favorite holidays. It's just a wholesome place. Like it genuinely, like I always used to think, like, you know the stereotypical, like, oh, the Disney girls who want to go to Disneyland all the time. Fucking hell. Like, I used to think that was just like, just a meme thing. But then we went to Disneyland and I was like, oh, this place is actually really fucking magical. Disneyland Paris, like, we can't afford much, so Disneyland Paris will be fine. I mean, if we could go anywhere, then I go, did you Space Mountain? I don't know about that, but she did. Don't say that, Liam. I'm the Disney girls you called. I tell you what I didn't like. I didn't like, oh, wait, I think we did do... Wait, I think in Disneyland Paris it's Hyperspace Mountain because it's Star Wars themed. Didn't like it. Made my tummy feel weird. I'm not really into thrill rides these days, unless it's Sophie. I guess we'll go to any of the Disneylands that Sophie feels like. I'd let her pick, because it's more, I love going, but it's more important to Sophie than it is to me, so I'd let her pick which Disneyland she wants to go to, because then I can see it absolutely beam. She cried when she saw the Paris castle, and I was just like, this was worth every fucking penny. That I now can't afford to book another one off. We are paying for the wedding, so... we prefer to be in the current time, as any other period of time would not be accepted fully and sentenced to death. Oh, yeah, that will do it. Hyperspace Mountain, French Disneyland. Oh, there you go. But it's basically Space Mountain. Joe asked me earlier if I wanted to do Disney for Christmas season. Looks like it may be available. Thanks for that. So if you have a favorite Disney film, I'm pretty sure hers is the same as mine, which is Hercules, because it is the best one. We also love Princess and the Frog as well. That's fucking baller. What do you mean have a shiny charm? I don't have a shiny charm. Have you completed the Pokedex, Zach? Sorry, I didn't realize you were this new to Pokemon. How amazing was Seth Rollins' "What can I say to set you welcome" line? Oh, it's very good. Very juicy. I'm going to California Disneyland since it's the OG. I'd like to go to the OG. I've heard good things about the OG, but then I've also heard that Florida is like the bestest, I think. I can't remember now. And you feel bad, don't you, Liam? Because you heard it from Marty, and not remembering what Marty told you is a bad friend mood. Yeah, it is a bad friend mood. Guys, I'm about to cry if I don't have the shiny Pangoro from trade. Well, first of all, Zach, that's not how you get anything. Like, threatening to cry isn't going to make anyone suddenly go, oh, I just found a shiny Pangoro. Like, we're trying to teach you how to find shinies yourself so you can have unlimited shiny Pokemon. So if you complete the Pokedex, you will be able to obtain an item called the Shiny Charm, and that will increase your chances of finding shiny Pokemon. And then I would recommend looking up videos on how to do the Masuda method of breeding, which will help you because you'll be able to find shiny Pokemon easier. Take a lot of time to get my own. Yeah, and it's worth it. I mean, okay, right. Hear me out, Zach. This is a thought experiment, and trust me, you're going to love this one, right? So, what's going to take longer? Getting yourself a shiny charm, getting yourself prepared to do a Masuda method egg hunt, and breeding yourself a shiny Pancham that you so richly desire, and then evolving it into Pangoro. Or going through Dynamax adventures, where I'm pretty sure you can find a Pangoro that has a 1 in 100% chance, a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny. What will take longer? That, or going from live stream to live stream and asking people that don't know you very well to give you their shinies just because you want them and may cry. Which is so incredibly unlikely for you to get a bite on that it may never happen. Like, what's more likely to happen? You doing this long, this kind of time-consuming thing that will end up in you have a shiny charm, which is forever, so then you won't have to, you only have to complete the Pokedex once and get the shiny charm once, and then you've got it forever, and it always works, and you don't have to turn it on or off. Like, is that going to take longer than never? You know what I mean? That's the way to look at it. Like, if you start right now, by the end of this stream, you could have made good progress on your Pokedex. Because I tell you now, while people in this chat may well not have a shiny Pangoro to send you, they might have Pokemon that you're missing in the Pokedex. that they're really happy to just hand away. You know? It might be like, oh, I don't have a Duraludon. Does anyone have Duraludon or one of the version exclusives from S.H.I.E.L.D. or whatever the opposite game is? And they might be like, oh yeah, I don't have a shiny Pangoro, but I have this that can help you on your journey as a Pokemon trainer. Plus, all the best Pokemon trainers find their own shinies. Because then they mean more. Like, imagine how you're going to feel the first shiny you hunted all by yourself. Like, being able to tell your friends when you're at school, like, I went out of my way to fully complete the Pokedex in Sword and Shield, like 400 Pokemon, whatever it is. And then I got the shiny charm, which I earned myself. And then I worked my ass off to get 2 Pokemon, you know, and breed all that. I guess I'll just do some images. I mean, that's a good way of doing it. In fact, there's a streamer that we love called That Bold Gamer. If you look for him, he very regularly streams Dynamax Adventures. Best part of 100 me, the actual process. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's fun when you get the goals. Sometimes the journey is tedious, but other times the journey is ridiculously short, and you're like, oh. A tweet from someone spamming Pokemon Z in my chat for the Pokemon Presents today, and I banned them. Little did I know that I'd silenced the prophet who was speaking the truth. Amazing. Lion Pancham is not in Sinnoh. Who said it was in Sinnoh? Who said that? What was the last Pokemon ROM hack you played? I think it was Radical Red. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Leon said, go hunt in BDSP. Don't need the shiny charm to hunt there. Oh, very good. That is mean. Be nice. Zach's going through a crisis. But hopefully, with our guidance, we can see him through. Tokyo or California is the best. Florida is amazing and very grand, but so crowded, always busy. I mean, to be fair, compared to the United Kingdom, I feel like wherever I go in America, it's going to be too crowded for me. You know, especially when I get approached by my loving fans, who just, some of which just have the most fantastic tits. Wait, Liam, do you want me to link Bold Games channel? Yes, please. We love Bold. He's a good lad. I have an option to go after Xurkitree and Celesteela in Dynamax Adventures. Because you've previously hunted them, or someone using your Switch has previously hunted them and saved them. But you can just hit anything goes, and it'll choose a different legendary at random. I think it still may choose one of those two, but not, you know, lower chance. Who's a good lad? I don't know who is a good lad. Gizmo's a good lad. Did an online random Dynamax adventure. You can save the path to get them, yeah. Oh, That Bold Game is a good lad, yes. I watch YouTubers who vlog in the parks who's X'd. Oh. That's good to know. Some shinies I love are the ones you're not wanting anyway, like randomly getting a shiny Totodile when picking a starter in Gold, Silver, or a shiny Metapod in Let's Go Pikachu. It's nice, right? My favourite are the annoying shinies, apart from Knackley. I hate Knackley with a passion. Can I be a good lad? You're a good lad, Metapod. Hey. Always been a good lad. So is Gizmo. Got the dog giving me sass because I don't want to throw the ball in the garden. Oh, wait. So were you meant to say who's a good lad to the dog, but you said it in chat? He doesn't know what to do about this. Who doesn't know what to do about this? Hello, big baby Essie. Right? No, right. But when you find it, when you're hunting for a specific shiny and it's taken you a while, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, by the way, you're just casually walking past a shiny Krogunk. Heard someone say good lad. Oh, you're a good lad, Gizmo. All one as well. Long penis. Heard about the best shinies being the ones you don't expect to remember all my random shiny encounters. Yeah, but not Knackley. And to be fair, the reason I can say not Knackley is because Knackley I ended up expecting. Rach, I said you were a good girl. You weren't listening. Listen. Nice rack. Ratch. Don't call her Ratch, Liam. Rach. Reach. Here we go. That'd be a good girl. Hoovy, you're best girl. You're a great girl. The way it needs to be said. Wait, what do you mean it's the way it needs to be said? Wait, Matt, are you saying... Wait, I'm confused. Do you mean it doesn't need to be said for you because you know you're a good lad? Or do you... Mum, what, your best mama, yeah. Or do you mean that I'm not saying it to Rach in the right way and it needs to be said in a different way? No. To paraphrase Sebastian, get her better down where it's wetter. The latter. Wait, the latter is the second one, right? So, oh. I mean, what tone do you like, RH? Reset my game when I find a shiny knackly because my last salty HM meant more to me. Literal salt. Urba Mystica. It's weird seeing HM as Urba Mystica. Where am I going? Joe says I gotta go bed. Good night. Have a good bum. Don't do it in the bum. Do the missionary tonight. Just go vanilla instead of chocolate. You know exactly what way. Don't I'm on the spot. I think. Do you want me to say it in a way where like it's as if someone's just posted a picture showing off some really nice cleavage without even being asked to wear a low cut top? Hello. Wait. Kunwul, right? Kunwul. I swear that's correct. Hopefully. Don't swear. That's what naughty boys do. Right. So what was I doing? I've got money. Remember, God is watching. Don't push that on me. That's you ain't gonna make me believe that. Thanks for trying though. Almost ASMR, Liam. That's the way. I like it. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what am I doing? I've got well confused. Exactly what's it? She hasn't said it. Sure. Do not give consent for God to watch. What a peeping Tom. Well, then let's be nice to people that are religious. Because by the rules of their religion, they then have to be nice to us. Did not know Liam was gold member. My Vinky was a key! I mean, I asked Rach, but she hasn't confirmed. She said, I know, and then I explained if I was remembering the correct one. She just didn't reply. Done in and out. You actually done any battles tonight? No, I haven't so far, actually. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to do some battles, but I'm just going to get this Pokemon ready. It's important to me. It's important to me. It's a battle stream day. I was to be fair, anyone that has done the competitive, much like you, Matt, you have done competitive, you know that very often part of being a Pokemon battler is you need to train your Pokemon. Liam has battled with ADHD, if that counts. Wait, because you're cheeky and not saying it, you know by now. Do I? You didn't confirm it. Oh, it's fine. Good girl. Cringe, innit? There are people who aren't Rach, aren't Sophie Jane, and aren't Liam's super simps, who are just like, oh, I hate when he does that. He thinks he's well attractive, and I'm like, yeah, no, I know I am. Cheers. It's alright, Gizmo. Good boy. What do you mean you'll be back? Come back now! Or is it the dog being a bastard? Was train Pokemon completely in-game and then team building for the ladder? Yes, because that's what Matt Manectric does. No, you're trying to tell me to use Showdown as a simulation. I hate it. What's wrong, Zach? What's happened now? You didn't miss the toilet, did you? Zach, I'm doing that right now. Yeah, do the Dynamax Adventures. How you doing? How's your Dynamax Adventure going? Let's see, just remember, dark or fighting, go for it. If your SO is anything to go by, Liam, you are well fit. Mate, she is phenomenal, right? Have you seen the content? Have you seen the content, Arjon? Because we're trying to be the Terminator. Someone do a Bruce Willis. You've been back enough. I also know exactly what I want to do, and I don't take hours to build a single Pokemon. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I've got ADHD. Soz. Do you know what? If bullying me is making you feel better, Matt, I don't mind taking that bullet. Not something only fan. Well, you need to sort that out then, don't you? I'll be man on. Got a horrid migraine, feel like crap. Oh, drink some water, Cap Rider. Can we get lots of Get Well Soons for Cap Rider? I hate Showdown 2. I play better on the Switch. I play really good on the Switch, except when I'm massively distracted because All this talk of tits. No, it's not. Don't blame the tit. No, they were great. Right, let's have a gander. Serotonin. Right. 208, baby. Keep this away from Urshifu because it will never live against an Urshifu unless it terrors to grass, which is going to be Terra Grass. And I know it shouldn't be, but it's going to be. Liam is toyed like a tiger. Actually, well tight. 208, Liam. So what you want to do is you want to go to 20. The one is 188, so you want to go 18. The other one is 112, so you want to go 11. Matt trying to do the opposite and compliment Liam for some reason. We don't tend to do that here. Already making me feel... No, Matt! No! No, we want you to feel good! Let's do it. Let's do it. Anyone seen Book Talk? No, is it a movie? Oh, I thought you said he was trying to do the opposite. Tried to do the opposite. I mean, Matt's allowed to say whatever Matt likes, because we like Matt. Not this... Hannah. This Hannah is a player and not a bot. I don't know who you're on about. Hannah Bobana. Hannah Bobana, Banner for Fana. That's an American thing. We don't really have that over here, do we? I don't really understand it, but I've heard it in a lot of American shows, and I don't get it. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Arazushi. Take care, my dude. Go about though. Man, he's a shoer. Always gonna clean his... An undercarriage. Hell yeah. Right there, Liam. I'm just having fun. I'm just being a little bit... I was going to say silly, but I feel like it might be coming across as mildly unhinged, but it is what it is. Let's go with defense boost instead of speed, which is... Instead of speed, which is... It doesn't... Actually, speed doesn't matter. I'm going to do it instead of special attack. I'll make him impish. Because, like, I'm not that worried about his speed, because he's got garbage speed anyway. What are you looking for? Sleep deprived. I think just depraved. There are certain, you know, bearers of nice boobs, should we call them, that are, that, you know how to push the buttons. So they're doing it. They're pushing the buttons. That's it. Blame other people. Yeah, that's the #1 rule of being an arsehole, is blame everyone else before yourself. Take responsibility? No, thank you. My own actions? No, thank you. Oh, no, little Liam. You don't want to do that. I'm going to go clear amulet, but I don't want to. So I'm going to go covert cloak. Yeah, why not? Lefties, actually. Let's go lefties for a bit. For a start. Welcome back, Gizmo. Enjoy your Wii. Like, actually, I didn't go for a Wii. I was just so incredibly annoyed with you, Liam, that I went and punched a window through. Now working on the invoice that I will fill in on behalf of my friend. Well, pissed off. Oh, no bog roll, but you pooed. To be fair, as someone from the US, the name game is more popular on TV than actually is here. Oh, really? Oh, fair play. Yeah, true, name game's so American. It's the only place I've heard it is American Horror Story. I think it was in... maybe Boy Meets World. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Are we really going to say coconuts, mum water? To you. I've got a lovely pair of... excuse you. Had a full drink, twat dog, knocked off the side. Mate, that... do you know what? Can we have... what will we use? Salutes in chat, please. For Gizmo's fallen full drink. That... my friend, that is... tragic. That is... you'll just have a moment of silence for Gizmo's entire drink. Not just a sip. Not just a minor spill from the dog knocking it, you know. It's hit the ground. It's wet. It's needed an entire cleanup operation. Didn't even bother refilling it. Mate, I wouldn't either. Honestly, in protest, that'd be the last drink I ever have in my life. Well, no. But you know. Hyperbole's wonderful, isn't it? Mate. Right, body press. Body press these nuts against your hair. don't want Shed Tail. I'm not running Shed Tail because I'm going to run Helping Hand, and everyone's going to go, what the fuck are you doing using Northworm, and you're not even doing it the Shed Tail way? And I'll be like, I don't give a shit. Because remember, I try what everyone else does when I realize that my methods fail. But I have to fail to succeed. I have to succeed to succeed. Oh, mate, I need more PP ups. Have another look at those selfies. Way! I got a proper shout out and basically ran into the garden. Mate, I don't blame you. I bet you fucking roared at him like, you absolute prick. Rip Gizmo's entire drink barely had a chance to be sipped. Do you know what I mean? Mate, have you even had a sip of it? No take responsibilities, just don't be a dickhead. Dickhead? Mate, dickhead is all I know how to be. When I say don't be a dickhead, it's very much a do as I say, not as I do. Way! Let's go! So we might throw him in a team. Had a sip, because I feel too much on the way to my seat. Oh, well, at least you got to partake in the bevy. In the bevy, just slightly. We wouldn't want you getting too hydrated, mate. None of that. I went the wrong way. How the fuck... You've been to Levincia probably hundreds of times. How did you go the wrong way? Don't know. Something funny, my kid's ADHD meds only seem to work on a Monday. A selective medication efficacy. Is efficacy the right word for efficiency? Just say efficiency. Oh, yeah. I think I need more than that. I'm going to take, like, 42. I don't think you need 42. I think you need 39. No, you need 26 plus 9. Yeah, you think? No. You need 24 plus 9. Yes. Staring down a yellow Goomy. Go on. Efficacy is correct. Ah. Also had a very mind lapse on my confidence. Why? You fucking hung like a fucking sea cow. I don't know if that... I could do better. Wait. Mate. Why? You hung like a fucking... stallion. Yeah, just you could have gone stallion. It was right there. Dangling in your face. Stop this. Everyone big up the Gizmo. Gizmo is a good lad. Gizmo is a very important part of these streams, and we love and respect him. We want him to feel happy. God, he didn't try better. Mate, I'm going to make you wet for me. I'm not going to do that. Sorry, mate. Not me. I don't know why I thought of animal, and I just thought sea cow straight away, because I remembered a quote where someone's like, a sea cow has some air. Here's what it is. Want to know why you know how big a sea cow's genitals are? I don't actually know how big a sea cow's genitals are, but I do know that a whale's genital, I think a sperm whale's genitals is Willy. One of our teachers told us once. It's like 6 feet long. So like, if I was lay on the floor next to a sperm whale or maybe a blue whale's willy, it would be taller than me, and I don't know how to feel about that. It feels a bit the boysy, you know. And apparently it's like malleable, like it's maneuverable like an arm, so like they can control it. You know, we can do that one little twitch that makes it bounce a bit. Just one of those moments where I'm sure people don't actually care that much when I say things. I think they care. Yeah, you know. Oh, well, that's good. At least you got there yourself. You know it isn't true. Like, you know people in this chat who will very happily tell you that they think you're very attractive. So, don't worry about it, mate. Why was that comment one to zone back in on? Which one? About penis? Or about whales? Or about lack of confidence? Good 5 minutes, I'm just kind of staring into space. Mate, space is boring. It's just stars. That's it. That's literally all of it. Don't bother with it. I know what you meant, though. I was being silly for comedic effect. It didn't work. Fucking whale penis. No one was fucking it. I was lying next to it, giving it a caress. I wasn't giving it a caress. Celestial bodies. Oh my god. Tier a star. Yeah, tier a star's the one for me. Right, are these the stats you want? Liam, you're at level fucking 56. Yeah, I am. 50-60's nuts. You don't need to say that either. 56, right? No, but... Oh, yeah, I want a clear amulet so I don't get fucking wounded. Intimidated. Yeah, that one. So, let's see if it matches up. 190, that matches. That's right. I feel like a woman. Yep. 117 and attack is fine. 232. Yep. Speed is 90. 85. Wait. Oh yeah, that was if it had a minus nature, because yeah, minus. So 80 in special attack. Yep. 99 special. Yeah, cool. He's happy. He's happy. I was going to use one of my shinies, but they're all in fucking home, so I was just like, oh, fuck it. I'll use the Titan one. I was going to say, why the fuck do I attend these streams, but realized I can't fucking leave. It's forbidden. I mean, we don't want you to leave, Matt, ever. Like, that's why we forbid it. But also, like, you are your own person, and if you actually don't enjoy these streams, then you don't have to be here. But we, personally, the people that like you in these streams, would rather you stay. But we don't hold people against their will. You know what I mean? Little bit sad to hear. We never like people not being happy with the streams. Boy! Where am I going? See, even Mana wants you to stay. He hates everyone, but he wants you to stay. Oh god, hello. You stand out because when he leaves Matt. Oh, let me, maybe here, we'd rather you didn't because we care about you and want to see you doing the best you can. Yeah, exactly. We want the updates. Quite the contrary, I just fucking hate myself. Oh, my dude. That's no reason to leave here. If anything, that just means that you need extra adoration from us. Because you're not giving yourself enough love. Now, I'm going to put this in a team with your dad in the bath. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, that's... Oh, remember, Liam, it shows the original nature, so a Pokemon might won't necessarily be timid when it clearly has defense. But yeah. Yeah, we're here if you want to talk about it. Come on, my dude. Oh yeah, I've also been trying my my follow me. What's his name? Electabuzz, because he has Feint, he has Follow Me, he has Helping Hand. Eerie Impulse I'd probably swap for Cheeky Thunderbolt, just so he has an attacking move. But he's been quite fun, because obviously he can redirect those naughty Urshifus for the paralysis. But I do wonder if I want to change into Vital Spirit and do, you know, Follow Me on Amoonguss, because then we can murder Amoonguss. But I don't want to put him on that team. I think what I want him to do... I think there's a team... Did I ever change my Quillfish to what I wanted as well? No, Quillfish does not currently have a team. Where is Quillfish? In the party. Oh yeah, I was changing her up and I don't remember what I did. So you're going to go... I don't want you in the team with Bellybolt, but then at the same time I don't know... Want to use Araquanid? I love Araquanid. I put Araquanid back in the team. I'm going to try... There's too much ground weakness on this team, so someone needs to go. It's going to have to be a Bellybolt, isn't it? Yeah, Bellybolt hasn't been holding up, but I'm going to give it another try another day. But at the moment, let's try this team. Because one thing I noticed, right, the reason that I've decided to give Orthworm a go, right, is because one of my big problems on my team that I've been finding with the Pokemon I've been choosing is one thing that always fucking rocks me in this game is when something turns up with Earth Power. I've lost so many battles just because the opponent happened to have a Pokemon that knows Earth Power. Orthworm shits on Earth Power, doesn't care, eats it for breakfast, some would say. And then also, one of Orthworm's 3 weaknesses, apart from Ground, which it's immune to, and just gets healed by, and apart from Fighting, which we need to keep it the fuck away from, although he can live a hit from an Iron Hands, and once he's got an Iron Defense up, he can live a close combat from an Urshifu, so it's all about timing. And then he can also KO an Urshifu on his own, with Body Press. But also, his only other weakness is Fire. This is a Rain team. When the Rain's up, he doesn't take super effective damage from Fire. Technically, he takes neutral. Not for stream at the moment, in my... Wait. Healer's perfect enough. Not for stream at the moment. I haven't fully sorted out the right words I want to use to explain what exactly I'm going through my head. I appreciate you, but I don't think I'm going to talk right now. That's okay, my dude. If you want to kick back and just, like, try and relax, clear your head and stuff, you know. Have a chat with Bird or something, like, you know, We're here when you need us. Only things run Earthbound, usually Glimora and Landorus. Don't think much else runs it. But the problem is I run into Landorus all the time. All the time. I feel like Landorus might be, aside from Fluttermane, I feel like I see Landorus more than anything else. So maybe I'm just really unlucky. Do you have a Pokemon passion project you'd like to make on YouTube? Yeah, I have this lovely series in mind called... Why am I making a picnic? That's not what it's called. Called Pokemon WTF Moments. And I fucking love every episode that I make of it. And I really want to start making it again. I just got to sort my head out. I still battle. Just showing the Orthy boy. And also he shits on Fluttermane. Like, I mean, what doesn't, but... They open that up if I want to find the correct words, but I'll leave it for the mod chat only. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, if you want to say it in the mod chat in private, that's absolutely fine. Like, that's okay. Battle Stadium, Liam. Jesus, how did you forget this? I don't know. All over the place. WWM return will all be here for it. I hope so. Because there's always that anxiety. Even though I know it's not going to happen, there's always that anxiety in the back of my mind of like, imagine if you uploaded WTF Moments, Liam, and just nobody fucking watched it. Or, no, worse than that. Do you know what's worse than that? Oh, the Lugia theme? Yeah, probably. What's worse is the idea that I upload the most recent episode of WTF Moments, like the new one, and all the comments are just, oh wow, he really fucking lost it. And I know that's not going to happen. But also my brain's like, it could happen. Oh, my fucking lip, man. It's sore. Pretty common. Ground poison coverage is really strong, and you never know if it's running Sandsear or Substitute. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Now, really, the time to check, Liam? I was checking if he had my favorite move. Thank you very much. Favorite move. Does everyone know what my favorite move is? He doesn't get Wide Guard. You're remembering Wide Guard because you're having a little looky at Chestnut the other day. I know. And I was like, if I could just keep it away from flying types and Fluttermane, I'd probably be alright. He lived... No, the Chestnut set you had lived a Fluttermane Moonblast Terra Fairy. It did. My favorite move is not 69. 69 is fun, but sometimes you're very aware of how close your nose is to going inside the bomb hole. And it's a bit like... Don't concentrate on that. You know what I mean? It's the one with Poliwhirl. What, a move? You bring you because there's an Archie, and to be honest, if you can keep away from the Urshifu, everything else doesn't really threaten our baby boy. I mean, knockoff from the Roaring Moon would suck, but given that he's probably going to Terra his Fluttermane turn 1 into Terra Fairy, I don't think I need to worry about the Roaring Moon. Pokemon designs become so much more creative. I really love them. I love Orthworm. Because he's basically... He's a worm. He's got his little tendrils that look like little arms, which is really cute, which I kind of wish were out all the time, though. Is he a worm or a millipede? I don't know. Either way, I'm really cool. Oh, nice. This is a decent turn for Liam. Because we just do the standard Liam gonna Liam. Do we go for the Archie first, or do we go for the Tawny first? Tawny might Tailwind. Close combat. I think he's gonna... He might Terra the Archaludon to something stupid like Ghost. Or Electric. But yeah, an Orthworm also is technically based on a subway train. Kind of. And if you look at his colour scheme, you kind of go, he is a subway train. And his little holes where his tendrils go are the windows. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy, it's small baby. Oh yeah, he teared to grass, okay, but that's alright. Now the Roaring Moon's not a problem if it's in there. Twitter has moved from Kalos DLC to a Johto and Unova DLC. Oh. You just taunt me. So oh, he probably thought I was going to belly drum. I don't run belly drum. I ain't got a death wish. Have you ever heard the Subway stuff they're adding? You mean the sandwich place? Yay! Wait, does that mean no Tailwind? Yay! Oh, baby, a triple. Foot-long snacks and whatnot? No. I've not heard this. I noticed Domino's Pizza have started doing wraps now, which are quite interesting. Basically thinking we'll have Johto and Unova in Legends because Kalos is connected to those regions. Oh, what? Oh, they mean in Legends ZA we're going to go to Johto. Oh, my good lord. Well, remember, there are trains. And you're just like, stop this, lads. Stop this. What do we think? I think, honestly, Encore into you. And that is the regular smelly Urshifu. No, it's the water Urshifu. It's smelly water Urshifu. Protect in front of him for a laugh. Go on. Could just poison jab the Archie, but there's no point because we're being really cool. I'm going to kill the Urshifu. How is Kalos connected to Unova and Johto? By the power of positivity. One game, one time, let go, multiple regions. Won't let go. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I didn't fake out. Because you can't fake out and use Encore in the same turn on the same Pokemon. It's fine. We're taking a... Oh, no. Raichu's going to die. This is really bad. I just realized what the fuck is happening. Oh, I should have poisoned up the Archie. Oh, I've made a serious and continuous lapse in my judgment. Yep. The denial portion of the grief of missing out on Unova games. Missing out on D's. Not, oh my god, you're not going to be able to keep Orthworm away from Urshifu like you said you would. Oh yeah. I cheated. Yeah, I should have faked out. I should have faked out because if I... You know what? I know I should have faked out because if I faked out the Urshifu, I would have not KO'd it, but I'd stopped it from moving until the next turn where I just outspeed it anyway, like I did. And our Chaladon would have probably switched to either Body Press or Draco. And that means that I would have been able to kill it next turn because it couldn't kill Raichu. Because Surging Strikes is a multi-hit move, I just gave him that. Centro was like, well, no, Mega Evolution work without items. I don't like Centro. Because they pass off information as their own. And then when they get called out and told, that wasn't your information, this person posted it, they just don't. They don't even correct themselves. It's like, I wonder how every car works without seatbelts since we can't add them. Form changes for Rotom, we just talk to machines. I think what you probably want to do is honestly just really fucking go crazy, go stupid. I'm going to go Hurricane West into that. And then Iron Defense. About all we've got. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we don't... Oh, we lived it! I didn't expect us to live that, actually. I am mildly surprised. And the Urshifu does go down this turn. Unless we're taking an Electro Shot. Oh, wait, we are taking Electro Shot, Liam. Pelipper's not going to move. You should have Terra'd and you didn't. Why didn't I Terra either of these Pokemon? Because, Liam, being smart is not your forte. So now you're going to die. Now you're actually going to lose. Yeah. You've got an Iron Defense up, but it's too late. You can't protect. Your Nan smells of cheese and biscuits. Only if I die. So, how do you like that, dying? What's my Terra? I didn't change my Terra to Grass either. That's what I forgot to do. Good thing your team that can learn Bulldoze? Possibly. Yeah, because that'll slow opponents down and, heal Orthworm. Poliwrath could probably learn it, I reckon. Oh, but then I'd have to lose Protect. No, we're not... Matt, we're not blaming you for something that literally you had no involvement in. Stop this. Like, remember, self-deprecation to this extent only does... It only does two things. It only has two results, right? The first result is it makes you feel shitter about yourself because you're blaming yourself for something that you weren't even slightly involved in the process of. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to... Oh, you ever just spam A and go all the way through? That's me. But also, it doesn't, like... It doesn't impress the people around you or make them go, haha, it's funny that you're so sad. No, we worry about you and we want you to be okay. We feel sad that you're not in a happy place yet. But we'll get you there. We'll get you there. We'll help you along the way. Wait, what did you do with Biscuit? Does it still have Helping Hand? No, mate. You want to give it, right? Hear me out. Because you put Bread back in the team. Bread is legendary, by the way. Bread is a king among Minge. You ever see a king among Minge? Bread. And basically, Bread... Don't say he's a king. He's a king among me. No, he's he can give entrainment to Pelipper, because once the beauty of Pelipper and Araquanid, right, is Pelipper's ability is Drizzle. Yes, the ability Drizzle activates when Pelipper enters the field. Okay, Matt, please look after yourself though. Please do. Yeah, Pelipper's ability Drizzle, like, it's happened now, and now it's useless. So what we can do, I can do it too with Can Do. That fucking Iron Hands is going to belly drum. So what we do here, we don't have Water Bubble, we don't have... I'm going to put Water Pulse on him, which in the rain is basically a base 90 stab attack, yeah? Instead of being poopy, 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 poopy. You could stop that immediately. Do you think he's belly drumming? I think he's belly drumming. I think he's belly drumming and trick rooming like a moomin. So, what we diggity do is we Liquidation into the Farigiraf, to be honest, probably. So he can't get trick room up. This is what we need to do. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Oh, he did not, but that's okay. We can... Oh, we can't. Okay, I misread that completely. Most times when I see Girafarig and Iron Hands, it is a Trick Room... There it is. It's normally a Trick Room Belly Drum combo. I've seen a lot lately. Guess it's not picking up in popularity as much as I had thought. So, Bums and Willies, and I've still forgot to change Orthworm's Terror type. Your boy just closed a $127,000 deal. Damn, what's the commission like on that? I shouldn't really ask that. That's quite rude. No, you don't have to tell me that. How dare me? I had my name is Blue still. Wait, what? What? Is that me? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Well, you're in Trick Room now, so you're gonna die. Yes, I am. I'm gonna do a little Hurricane West. And I'm going to do an Ion defense. Clear amulet's quite common on hands now. Is it? Oh. Truffle makes my name blue, and I hate it. I want Truffle to change the chat to, like, what it's meant to be when I use Truffle. And I don't know why it's not fucking doing it. And I had another app that's supposed to change live chat to live, like, automatically. It doesn't. It's me anger. Yeah, there goes Orthworm. Oh, yep, that'll do it. So, Terragrass Pelipper is going to win the game on its own. Said no one. But there was someone hosting a Shiny Pangoro raid. They'd have said, oh, I'm hosting a Shiny Pangoro raid, wouldn't they? That'd be something. I mean, it would literally be a Pangoro raid, yeah, so there's that. Poison Bee of Terror for Orthworm. Yeah, because he's immune to ground. I worry about Psy Spam, though. But has Psy Spam died off again yet? Because I was going Grass more because he's slower than Amoonguss. So in the situation of him versus Amoonguss, he just gets murdered. But then it does make him weak to flying. But then there aren't that many flying offensive moves in, apart from, like, the ones blockable by Wide Guard. Oh, wait, the Iron Hands is nearly fucking dead. Since when? Obviously, this Farigiraf is not going to take kindly to... What did it use last turn? I did not pay attention. I did not see. So I'm just going to go for Encore, because I don't remember what it did, and it'll be funny. Maybe in blue in Discord. Ah. Nice Spam, it will never die off. If Amoonguss is what you're concerned about, just run Shed Tail. Why? Does Shed Tail avoid Spore? Wait, I'm confused. No, because if he puts me to sleep, I can't use Shed Tail, can I? Or is it a priority move? Wait a minute. I don't know enough about Shed Tail. I know, obviously, it halves my health, and then I switch out. Quite a lot of people run it on... Regenerate a Cyclizar? Yeah. Substitute block status. No, I know it does, but if I'm status before I use it, surely it doesn't. That's what I mean, like... I worry that I'm going to end up in a situation... That's speed move. Would I? What do they run? Because I always worry. What do most people run their Amoonguss at? Pushing up the sub up. Yeah, that's not a bad. It's not a bad, is it? If you're confident I'll outspeed the Amoonguss, I will happily accept that. Just get scared, lads. We're going to die. Raichu is going to... What did I lock the Farigiraf into? Because I feel like I did a big silly. I'm going to wide guard just in case it isn't a Blood Moon. And it's a thingy bobby. Big jobby. And I also feel like I'm going to die to this Girafarig anyway, but I think I'll nuzzle it. A Shentel could be a shout then, maybe. I just worry, because... Oh, that would be a salute on Trick Room. Ah, okay. Ah. Oh, dear. There was a switch. So am I... Oh, I'm nuzzling into the... Actually, it's really good for me. I'm nuzzling into the what's-his-face. Into the Shifu. Both of them 100% outspeed. I believe you. I believe you. I'll take that action. Need to remember to terror him when he's in front of an Urshifu. That was a big mistake. Bear in mind, Ortham Utai only has 30 and has 30 speed IVs, and most of them just run 0 speed trick. Oh, of course, yeah, you're right. Also, he's hyper trained, so he's 31 IVs now. My speech went well. I had the minor mess up in the middle. Felt my delivery was good. Oh, nice. Wait, did I? Oh, I've got to take a risk now. Huge power precipice blade. Stop this. Oh, wait, we're slower still, aren't we? Trick Room's still up, so I don't outspeed, so I can't force him into... Yeah, there's one turn of Trick Room, so I can't do the thing that I want to do, which is go... Is that a Jobby? No, that's not what you want to do. No, I can't do the thing where I... Oh, my God, what word are you looking for? Cheesecake. No. Oh, what a wicked blow. Love that. Ooh, daddy. Yeah, I couldn't encore him into using the spread move constantly. Going to eat today? Go and eat, mate. Someone in my work chat, a Slack chat. I have 3 kids. I'm free. Make your dad jokes. My response, you have 3 kids. Think you're really free? Beautiful. Beautiful. A few moves that do run speed, it's unlikely that they'll run enough to outspeed all 3. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. There we go. We lost because I fucked up completely by clicking the A button to start the match. Silly boy! Right, I need to go and... Okay, I'll go Terra Poison on Earthworm. I'll take it. Then again, I run 2 Pokemon on this team with Wide Guard, so maybe Earthworm's not going to have too many problems against Psy-Spam, because Psy-Spam teams are just, let's set up the Psychic Train with Indeedee, let's send in either Armarouge or Hatterene or Iron Crown, and then let's just spam Banning Force, and then assume that Liam will eventually stop using Wide Guard, which he never will. How you doing, Askrag? How you doing? How the battles? We've done 2 so far. We've lost them both. 1, because Liam is bad, and 2, because Liam hasn't set the team up properly. So, one thing I want to do, and they said he was mad, but he's not mad. He's just going to do it anyway, right? Is he's going to give his Pelipper, because I don't tend to click Helping Hand very often, but what I do click is open this folder to see pics of your dad's balls. No, I click an attacking move. Now, Weather Ball would be better in weather, but sometimes the weather gets removed. So I want Water Pulse. Because, this is what I was saying before, I give Pelipper Water Pulse, right? Which is base 90 in rain. Yeah? And stab. And has a 10% chance to confuse. And when paired with Araquanid, if I can keep Pelipper on the field long enough, like, you know, more than a turn, then Araquanid can entrainment Water Bubble onto Pelipper. Pelipper then has an effective base 180 stab move with a 10% chance. That is 100% accurate. That makes me cheeky hard. What Pokemon did you just give Water Pulse to? Did you even overwrite anything? I'm confused. Oh, I'm also enjoying Soak on Araquanid, but that's only more when, like, Belly Bolt's about. That last part completely. Pars broke down, out of a job currently in Lifespin, a downward spiral. Oh, my dude! Got some love for Scragster in the chat, please. That's not going to do much, but we're all here for you, dude. What happened? Giant Obstagoon? Go on, go on. Oh, mate, my fucking poorly lips. Let's go with Water Pulse. Oh, well, I'll have a look see if I can figure out what I was doing with Penelope as well. Do that. I want to change Earthworm to Terra Poison. Poison!
Your poison running through my piss.
No, not piss. Yeah, because poison will actually resist the fighting as well, so it does give me a good out into Urshifu. It'll give me a chance to take like 25% damage instead of nearly 100%. Get the Roger out. No, not get the Roger out. Get the Iron Defense up. The next turn they're doing even less. And then the turn after that, killed them with body press. What are you doing? You're just replacing Raichu in every team for some reason? Yeah, why did I do that? That annoyed me a lot. Raichu needs everywhere. You're good there. You're good there. That team has too many ground weaknesses, but man, I love me some... To be fair... Oh yeah, we're on about maybe giving someone Bulldoze, or Bulldeeze Nuts. I want Pokemon Legends ZA Battle Bond Greninja. Oh, I hope not. Like the ugliest thing ever. Like, why would I want a Pokemon that's supposed to have a strong bond with me as a trainer, but looks like Ash Ketchum bred with a Greninja? I'm not about that. Where's my custom Ace Train Liam Poliwrath, which just looks like normal Poliwrath, but with a King's Rock on its head? Oh, no, you thought then, Liam, didn't you? You thought, hey, remember when I wanted a new channel name? You could just be Poly King. And then I was like, wait, no, because that sounds like I'm just the king of having multiple sexual partners. Which I'm not. I'm very monogamous. Contrary to popular belief. Where is... What am I doing? I'm looking for Bulldoze. I'm looking at the Pokemon that I want to put it on. It's all good. Water pump in my car has been run down, so I need a new one. Work basically ran me out of the company because I was too crew-oriented, basically backing them up over the managers. And then I had to try and keep everything together and help my mum with the house, keeping a social life, straight into gym and sports. Oh, mate. Staying into gym and sports. Oh, dude. Well, everything's pick up for you, dude. You're a good lad. Please stay alive. I'm here now. Amma, what's happening? Also, I made a new friend, found him on Twitter, and they're just obsessed with two characters that most would consider niche as I am, and we spent till 4 AM the other night talking. It was amazing. Oh, that's lovely. Hell yeah. I think it's like Bulldoze, right? I don't know. I can't even, don't even begin in, man said. Who's... Jesus Christ. Dogs, man.
Don't work with animals or children.
I would say don't work with paedophiles, but normally you don't find out until after the fact. Fucking arseholes. Right, Pokemon. There we go. There we go through it. Oh, yeah. What's gone on? Mate. Well, you're always welcome here. At least you've got a little bit of, like, a place where no matter what happens, you can always pop in here and we're just like, yeah, we're happy to see you, man. Ace trying to threesome. No comment. All right, Southern Tyrant, how you doing? So... basically... Oh, we're fine, Matt. Earthworm can learn... I'm joking. Mate, imagine if I was serious then, and Matt's just there in chat like... Earthworm can learn... Earthworm's the one that needs it using on itself. It would be very humongous. Ooh, and then I wouldn't have to run lefties, because I could run Covert Cloak, and then the opponent's speed goes down, but Earthworm's doesn't. Hey, welcome back, Ollie Bobs. Just some EUIC testing. Probably can't be in chat too much. That's all right, my dude. What are you testing out? Please don't say my deck.
Yeah, just testing out my deck.
You know, you should learn fucking Bulldoze Pelipper, but it doesn't. Why would it, Liam? It doesn't touch the ground. Yeah, I know. Are we talking about the presents here? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, anyone in here knows that they're basically risking present spoilers because I uploaded my reaction today. Did it even process, Liam? Oh, who fucking knows? Garbage part. Sometimes, only sometimes. Go to your channel, Liam. That'd help. I'll have a gander. Yeah, I've reminded me though, so thanks for the reminder. Then we'll check if it went live. What the fuck? Oh. It was a song ending, but the song ended really abruptly. What was that? I didn't like that ended so abruptly. Some YouTubers who upload music, they upload monetization off. Oh, brilliant. I love that. I love when a video goes up and YouTube's like, oh yeah, we turned the monetization off by default because we didn't ask you to set it up. And then... so then... that's a handful of views, but none of them were monetized. Trying to get my ideal deck list in mind, then make sure I have it memorized. Got it memorized. That's cool, dude. Well, good luck. What was I going to say? I was going to say your dad in the bath. Your dad in the bath. No, I wasn't. I was going to say Penelope. What you got now? Barbarage, Toxic Taunt. Oh, yeah, I think I gave you more. I don't remember what I did with you, but I'm not totally convinced. I don't want to put you back to Swift Swim, but... Mona said enough. Why, what happened? Early today, I met a Splatoon fan in the art library. They were playing Side Order. Probably knew more about the lore than I do. Got a Discord? Oh. Don't know what that has to do with the with Nimona, but fair. Few of the cards aren't out yet, though. Just hoping I can pick them up sooner rather than later. Oh, mate. That's the tough bit. That's the one thing I like about VGC, is at least the Pokemon I need, for the most part, are already in the game. You say got it memorized? Yeah. You remember Kingdom Hearts? That was crazy. That was, wasn't it? It was like people were dream dropping and distancing. I have considered throwing Basket Legion back in the hat because he's an absolute fucking beast. And obviously, got Aquajet. He's got Phantom Force. Got Swift Swim he can have, which would be nice. Before you had surgery and health problems, I mean, yeah, how dare you? They dropped 2 weeks before, but there are pre-release events next week. Get some early. Oh, nice! I've been to a couple of TCG like pre-release things. They were cool. UIC's first day, the new format. Damn, so much time to practice. What was I going to do? I had something in mind, and it's gone. Where's that Orthworm? Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. There you go. You said the name, and you figured it out. I want to get my shiny Orthworm. He'll fit better with the water team. Oh, I hate this track. Fuck it, I'll leave it on. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is baller. Right, what do I need to do? I need to process. Yeah, I'm happy with Pelipper having water pools. I'm from India. I know Hindi. I don't be able to speak English very well, but I able to speak English. I understood that, Pradeep. I understood everything you said there, so you did great. Everyone say hi to Pradeep, please. Pradeep's watching from India. Hey, I have a proper lovely Indian fan base. Like, I get loads of people from India. It's great. Like, I get lots of comments just being like, hey, oh, we were talking about bulldoze. Oh my god, thank you. In my defense, it has been over 24 hours since I last slept, so ADHD gonna take over everything. So I don't want to I don't want to give Bullywell bulldoze, because not Bullywell, he's the wrong Pokemon. I don't want to give Ace bulldoze because all of his moves have a very specific, like, they're needed. If he doesn't have Protect, I don't have enough Pokemon with Protect. Haven't you slept? Oh, I've been busy, man. I've been busy. I had stuff to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to sleep later. Hit the pillow, champ. I think Araquanid could probably get it, actually. It doesn't mean I have to lose Soak, and that was my favorite fun new move. But if it's for the good of the world, then maybe. Look at your list. Scroll down your little... Araquanid sounds like the exact Pokemon that would get Bulldoze if he got Bulldoze. Oh, I'm glad that track ended so quick. Doing my absolute nutting. Speaking of nutting, where is your mum? I fancy filling her up. Wait! Stop this. Why does it always end up there? Up between your mum's legs. Wait! Stop this. Trying to scroll further up because maybe Araquanid's in the other section. He's not. Araquanid cannot learn Bulldoze. Really? I'm disgusted. But acting like Liam hasn't done this before. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm always flirting. Do much better physically. But, oh, that's not for me. I don't think you're running anything that gets it. Maybe Arch, but I don't know what move drop. Yeah. I think Archie does, but yeah, like, I guess YouTube is just on the Brook end. Oh yeah, it's literally just stopped. Dead. End of playing tracks. That's just click skip. What is this playlist? Oh yeah, it doesn't feel like it's shuffled. I hate YouTube. It's well quiet. It could well find its way out. Annoyed because 7 gamer minutes have not uploaded the whole soundtrack. The new Pokemon Presents? I did. My reactions are up on the channel right now. Arch doesn't get it, man. I mean, I could. Yeah, I guess it's all up to Bullywell then. I guess I have to drop Protect on him. And it's a spread move. It don't even do that much damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. mean, actually, to be fair, it's better on Poliwrath anyway, because Poliwrath is my fastest Pokemon. So realistically, that's the end of the story. Okay. So Bulldoze, right? Go into his. There you go. Here we go. Writing this contract has been impossible thanks to this commentary. Hey, well, fucking mute me, you Burke. Oh, am I dropping Protect, do you think? I guess I have to drop Protect. But I don't want to go Banded. I'm still not going Banded. I absolutely downright refuse. I can't do choice items. I hate them. Not on a Pokemon I care so much about. Getting speed control using the faster mon on your team is definitely a better alternative. Yeah, I think so. And being able to heal my boy. The only thing I do worry about with it... Oh yeah, I was going to change him from close combat to low kick as well. Because most of the Pokemon in the meta that are weak to fighting are actually in the 120 range of low kick I was looking at briefly. So I do actually feel like overall, there'll be a couple of situations, like Archaladon's ridiculously light, where I'll only get 80 out of it. But low kick for the most part, like with King Gambits and stuff like that, and like all of the Paradox, a lot of the Paradox Pokemon, low kick will destroy without dropping my defenses. Like Urshifu's like 260 pounds. I think that takes like 100 base power from low kick. Doesn't work, you need Protect, Go Brad. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not against trying it, and like I really value your advice, Matt. Like I know sometimes I sound like a proper hesitant little bitch because I'm like, but my Pokemon, I made the Pokemon. But I want you to know. I know you know anyway because we're friends, but just know I always value your input. Remember, I was your friend before you were top 32 at Liverpool Regionals. Fuck you. I have a hypothetical answer for Sophie's question about time travel in Kalos. Since what we saw centered on Lumio City, do you think Clement might have invented a time machine? That little dickhead. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because all of his fucking inventions go wrong, don't they? Clemantic gear on. Why did I fly here? Oh, to a Pokemon Center because you want to check what makes Bulldoze. Bulldozer. Very good. What's that? Bulldoze. We need Mudbray Mud and Sandygas Sand. I remember where they live. I feel someone will take over. I don't know what this is. Fair. Oh, also, you want to make sure your Earthworm has an odd amount of HP at level 50. If it's odd, Shed Tail will leave you on 50+1. Oh, okay. Wait. Isn't that bad, though? Oh, no, I'm not holding a Citrus Berry, so it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. It just means I'll get a little bit more longevity out of it. Yeah, you only want even if you're doing a Citrus Berry, isn't it? Because I know some people like to run Shed Tail, and then the Citrus Berry pops after the Shed Tail, you know, that thing. Know what I mean? Obviously, Archie and Ursaluna are the beefiest of boys, too. I mean, Archie, when faced with an Ursaluna, is not a beefy boy. When faced with an Ursaluna, Archie's just like, can I go home? I felt bad because someone, I mean, they beat me anyway the other day, but they belly drummed with their iron hands and their Citrus Berry did not pop. And it was revealed later that they had a Citrus Berry, and I was just like, man, can't be doing that. You can't be taking an iron hands with inaccurate Citrus Berry calcs to use belly drum. I'm pretty sure if I am the coolest person to ever exist, there'll be a sandcastle about on this beach. Go to the beach. Inky Minjaj. My Archie done Ursaluna easily. My Archie can take down an Ursaluna. It just normally gets hit first. Because there are a lot of strange people around that see Archaladon as some kind of threat on the field, and I don't know why. Like, I don't see it really. He's just there vibing. And people are like, oh, I better double target the Archie. Like, my Archie's becoming my new Belly Bolt, except he's, you know, more powerful and lives longer. But that's not the point. I'm still going to give Bellybolt a go, but he doesn't fit on a team where I've got Archaladon and Raichu and Bellybolt. Although saying that, 24:28 a.m. in India. Oh man, if you need sleep, my dude, feel free. But I really appreciate you hanging out. Nice to chat with my lovely Indian audience. Lovely people. Lovely people. What was I going to say? It's completely gone. I wonder if there's a potential that I end up running... Oh, Electroshot's too good, though. But maybe I end up... Hello. Maybe I start running Orthworm. If I start getting some good moments with Orthworm, maybe I run Orthworm instead of Archie, as opposed to as well as. Then I'll still have 3 ground weaknesses, because I'll have Raichu and Bellybolt. Oh, no, I won't have 3 ground weaknesses. I'll have 2, because I'll have Raichu and Bellybolt, and then I'll have my Earth Eater, who can switch in on a very obvious Earth power. And to be fair, if you are against one of those horrible, horrible, nasty Landos, then what you'll find is Mudbrain Kitakami. Oh, she's just that guy, though. He is. But then, if I find myself against one of those nasty Landos, I get a beautiful switch-in with... Like, let's say I've got Raichu or Bellybolt on the field, and it's very obvious to my opponent that it's very obvious that I will switch out my ground weak Bellybolt. Then I can switch in Orthworm, and he'll be like, I'm going to catch whatever Pokemon comes in with a Sludge Bomb, because they're probably going to send in, like, their Pelipper or something. And I send in my immune to poison and immune to ground boy. And resisting flying. He's kind of like... He's actually really good for Tornadus, specifically. Like, Archaladon's quite good, like... I know utility is the wrong word, but, like, he's utilitous in the sense that, like... There are a few different Pokemon that Archaladon can kind of deal with quite straightforwardly, like your Ogapons, like your Rillabooms, because of the Dragon type and giving him even more resistances. But Bellybolt is good into specific things. Like, Bellybolt can KO Fluttermane like Archaladon can. Not Bellybolt. Orthworm. Orthworm obviously stops... You know, doesn't stop spread ground attacks, but anyone, you know, any Glimmauras are fucked by him. But Orthworm doing really well at USC. I know one person had it. Don't go with Orthworm. I think you could look at Bronzong, give you a Trick Room option too. Yeah, and he's got Levitate. I worry about his Dark weakness, but then again, I have Poliwrath who resists Dark, and then other similar. Yeah. You said words then, Liam. That didn't even make sense. I just found the right words, by the way. I won't show it yet, but I'll let you know. Yeah, no worries, my dude. I hope it's nothing any of us have said to you made you unhappy. Obviously, if it is, let us know, but that's more me being like, I just really don't want it to be me, because I hate upsetting people. Matt, we don't know Manon. Matt's just feeling a bit, you know, well, not a bit, very under the weather. We just want to make sure he's all right. I'm definitely looking into Levitate Pokemon, although I was loving, what's his face? Ikavolt. That's good of you, Manon. This is for Liam, you big fat... Amma called me fat, guys. Did you see that? Amma called me fat. Amma just body shamed me so hard. You believe it? After I've been so polite, you know, making crass comments about her and, you know, yelling cleavage at her. Because she made the mistake of having boobies. And then just chooses not to be nice to me. Proud body shamer. Damn, mate. Someone fucking take a picture of that for the collection. All this time, you were talking about cancelling me, Amma, and it turned out I got there first. Right, so, what did you do, Liam? You were going to put... Yeah. Going to put bulldoze these nuts. Both threatened Essie and body shamed Liam. Mate, they're stacking up. Gonna have to tell Mr. Mina. Whoa, slow down there. We don't want to get rid of that. Although we do want to get rid of that. If anything, I couldn't resist turning up at these streams after needing a break. Oh, mate. Because it's nice, isn't it, sometimes to, you know, to see someone that's just so pathetic as Ace Trainer Liam that you're just like, man, I feel so much better about myself. I think having Trick Room and a fast option will really help you unlock the potential of this team. You get 2 clear options, letting you get the best from Araquanid and Poliwrath. This is true, because then I can keep both of them on the team. Porygon 2 is an option I've considered a little bit. Like, I have a little Pori set up from a while back, based on my old Gen 7 Porygon 2. It's not the same Porygon, but that's one I got in Pokemon Go, where I had an XXL and I had a... Oh, he's gone blank. I had an XXL and an XXS, and I was like, Sophie, right, if you want to use Porygon, pick one. I'm releasing that Rhyhorn. That Rhyhorn has no business being in the Battle 2 box, which is getting very cluttered. Right, Ace, you are on every team ever, because I'm not running a team without Poliwrath, which is half the reason I struggle in VGC, is because I refuse to not use Ace when a perfect fighting and water type would be Urshifu. Even Quaquaval would... Actually, I would argue Quaquaval is not better than Poliwrath, personally, but... You can run Porygon 2 with Ice Beam, do Orlando. This is true, because he's a Bolt Beam bastard, is my baby Porygon. Although, you've got to run Terra Blast on Porygon, right? You're doing download, surely. You could run Trace, Porygon 2, because that's thrown you off before. If you're really lucky, you get it in front of an Archaludon and you get Stamina Porygon 2, which has absolutely walled me before. We like the mod. I'm assuming she's gone now. Great decision from me. Damn. Could be fine. Dormoy. Sits at the back of my mind of being annoying whenever I'm in this chat. I know you guys don't care, but my brain obviously doesn't understand. I get that. I mean, that's something definitely worth talking about with your therapist. Like, oh, I hang out in these live streams where, like, you know, it's like a chat room while, you know, someone's entertaining. Very loosely put. And ultimately, when I'm in there, I feel like I convince myself that no one wants me there, even though everyone literally says to me all the time, oh, if you do need to go, that's cool, but also, we don't want you to. Like, they make it very clear that they want me around, but my brain tells me that they don't. Then that's worth saying to the therapist. Funny enough, I mentioned that last session. Oh, there you go. Well, it was so worth mentioning to the therapist that you already fucking did, so shut your mouth, Liam. Yeah, basically. A guy got second at Dortmund with Porygon 2 on a Gouging Fire team, so he could Howl and Terra Blast. Disgusting. I'm a stolen car in a parking garage. What does that mean? Does that mean you're full of money and you're going to throw some my way? Because that's rad. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't want to do that. Never ever. Liam, no. Oh, motherfucking cheese toast Terra type before I do anything. And then we'll have one last battle, because we are over time, and I'm naughty for going over time, but I'm very aware that I didn't give you many battles, so I'm going to give you maybe 2 more. Final Fantasy all weekend this time. Am I on UK time? I should hope so. I am in the United Kingdom. Although, at this point, I'm pretty much living on Pacific time. Although, if you don't sleep, you're kind of living on no time at all. In fact, you're living on a timer, because if you don't sleep for too long, you'll die. Here we go. What am I doing? Terra type. And we're going Terra Poison at the recommendation. I'm going to say it again, and you're going to hate me for saying it again. The recommendation of top 32, the 2024 Liverpool Regionals. Matthew. I don't know if that's public. It should be public knowledge at this point. You've used it in online, not online competition, in-person competition. Living on Pacific time. I'm living on mid-Pacific Ocean time. Ya boy wakes up at 2:30 pissed. Just stop drinking then. In before someone doesn't get that I'm joking there. Wait, say Liam on stream at EUIC in the top 8. It's not going to happen, is it? It's probably... Oh, there you go. Up the Rosen. Up the Rosen. That's what we chant when Matt Manectric wins. We go, up the Rosen. There he goes. It's Rowson, you fucking idiot. I don't know. I can't read. I can. That's an incorrect That's not even incorrect. It's just a lie. Yeah. Haha, that was well good. That's what Sophie said when I pulled my willy out once and went, no, that is all of it. What are you getting? I say it enough, it'll come true. Amma just wants the best for me. What a good friend I have in Amma. Poison, I did it. I'll be honest, for a split second, I forgot I did it. Jesus Christ, mate, you need help. Do I need helping hand on... Actually, to be fair... Oh, it is Rosen. There you go. Okay, hear me out, right? And I get that Ace's... let's get an example, right? I'm gonna bring it up in thing real quick. Just bear... Oh, that's the wrong button. Just bear with me, because I'm having a bit of an idea. I just want to check if it's worth it. Because obviously Shedtail's great, and I kind of want to go to Shedtail, but I'm just tempted, right? So that is my... No, he has... Okay, so he has 252 base adamant. Yeah. Let's give him... Oh, remember when I ran upper hand and never used it? I was too scared to use it, and then the few times I wasn't scared to use it, it was an incorrect call. Yes, I remember that. Right, so we give him Bulldoze. He's in doubles. He's in the rain. Let's say he's against you're going to start again? An Archaludon. Don't say it like that, because people will think you mean it. Well, against Archaludon, Liam, you're going to use stab, not close combat. Because we're switching... Oh, I didn't switch him to... You did switch him to low kick. Did I PP him? You didn't PP him, though. Low kick. Won't do as much as close combat into Archaludon, but it's still a 2-hit KO, even after the +1. Because he does a maximum of 76, a minimum of 64. So we'll have 36 HP, 36% HP left. And at +1 defense, still get with a low kick a 43. So we still 2-hit KO Archaludon anyway. I think with close combat there was a chance of an OHKO, but it was lower than 50%, I think. So no great loss, but it gives me more power into Urshifus and stuff. So low kick's a good shout. But I'm thinking, right? I was thinking more. How much does my low kick do into your dad's bollock? No, not your dad's bollocks. Dave. Yeah, a bit late for that. Have you seen my I dare say my fans? You say Sims, it's fine. Oh yeah. Well, helping hand low kick turns into a what OHKO? Close. An 81% chance to OHKO, which is kind of nice. But then also on the next turn potentially, Bulldoze. The Bulldoze with helping hand, if it were in Archaludon, for example, would do 37 to 43%. Let's go with something that isn't Archaludon, though. Let's go with, let's say there's a Lando on the field and we fucking hate him because he's a Lando. Who's not going to go for Fourth Worm because he can't do shit to him, right? Let's say he's Terra to... I got the poison, I got the remedy. Bulldoze with helping hand will do 69% and slow down the Lando by one stage. Liam, because you're already faster than him anyway, and Liquidation one-shots him anyway. So stop worrying about Bulldoze like that. Use Bulldoze. Right, Liam. Right, just get Shedtail. Actually, keep helping hand for now, just in case. Maybe. No, yeah. Shedtail's better, because it can get you some free switches. But then you have to keep the leftovers. That's the thing. The Orthworm will lose speed, because you can't covert cloak. No, but it doesn't matter that he hasn't got leftovers, because you're using fucking Bulldoze on it, which heals him. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give him Covert Cloak, and I'm gonna give him Sheddy Tail. Fuck off, Scrag. You're not 2 years younger than me. Mate, Scrag's older than most children. Think about that. Stick that in your pipe. You believe it? Brains, kids. Use them. I've never used my brain. Of course you haven't, Liam. That's why there's so many examples of you being incredibly inappropriate. What do you mean? How do you say these things, Amma? Right, let me get out of here, because I don't like being in this building, because we don't have access to the Pokeportal in here, and I don't know why. What is this? What was that? What was that? Some percentage? Liam, I just got a 7k and my Pokemon Go crashed. And when I checked my Pokemon, a shiny Esper, 96%. Nice. That is baller. That is absolutely baller. Speaking of baller.
How's your balls, Dad?
No. It's fine. Oh, hello, the baby. How are you? Sorry, but my tweet is blowing up. Why aren't you all cheering? We're cheering in spirit. I'm cheering with my butt cushion. That's the one. More cushion for the pushing. Almost 300 likes. Damn, you basically a celebrity now. God, how's it feel? How did the other half live, Amma? Shed that tail. Cheer if I care. Wow. Oh, Hoovy, that was scathing. I loved it. I loved it. That was dead good. Yeah, shed that tail, baby. Give me what I want, which is don't get spoiled by a Moongus, and then give someone a free switch where they won't get spoiled by a Moongus. Yeah. You don't really need to PP up shed tail, do you? But you might want 10. You might want 18 times to use it instead of 10. I think it's 16. Learn Pokemon. No, you cannot make me. Finally grown here. Who gifted you member? Someone who gifted members today. I wish it told you in your email that says that you got gifted a member, but I don't know why it doesn't anymore. There we go, 16. That bra's got padding in it. 16. That's from the In-Betweeners. I'm not just weird. Right, let's go. Let's put this battle team together. Let's get a team going. I'm going to limit myself to a maximum of 2 battles. Because then Daddy has to go to work. If he ever wants any hope of having a bedtime this side of the millennium, don't try and say it. I was going to try and say it. To tell you I want to know who to thank? Yeah, man. 3 battles. Puss. Listen here, you little shit. I love you. You're great. You're a good lad. It gives me a little pop when your name pops up and I'm like, oh, Scragster's here. Fucking here for bear time. What is the lifespan of a bear? What is the lifespan of a bear? What is the lifespan of the average bear? How old are you now, Scrag? Are you 25? Because that's very funny if so. Battling no pop. Alright, X-Pack. No, I said I get a little pop. 23. Oh, mate, 2 more years and you'll be bear. Oh, look, Psy-Spam. That's quite funny that we talked about that. Trick Room and Spam and Ogerpon Dickhead. Yeah, they've got Dickhead Ogerpon. You don't see that very often. Lots of things here that won't appreciate body press. Lots of things here that don't appreciate low kick. So I'm very happy because now I'm not... Because one of the things that always put me off using close combat is the fact that, yeah, it's 120 base power. It's stab. That's fucking awesome. Poliwrath is fragile anyway. Doesn't really appreciate losing his defense and special defense. I might change his bulk a little bit, but I'm going to have to do calcs on it. I'm never using him with his attack any less than 252, though. Because even with the Life Orb... Actually, to be fair, without the Life Orb, I may end up putting the Muscle Band back on him. Because he's just slightly more, acceptable enough with Muscle Band. But I'm going to run calcs on him when I'm not ridiculously busy and about to do a 48 hours worth of live streaming over the weekend. Yeah, Final Fantasy on Thursday, guys. There's that bit in it at one point where Tifa's tits look incredible. I mean, all the way through. The Poliwrath is pretty good. Natural bulk. It's like base 90... Oh, no. Yeah, it's got... Oh, God. What am I doing? Liam! Liam! What are you doing? Shawaddy-waddy. These are the wrong Pokemon. These are the wrong Pokemon. Yep. Yep, they are. You know what would have been really good in this battle, Liam? Araquanid's Water Bubble. Araquanid's Water Bubble. You're absolutely right. Man left himself 8 seconds to choose a team. Abri hasn't even taken 8 seconds to change his profile picture. Idiot. Jamie Boy would not be impressed. I'm gonna miss my free time. Wait, you have free time? What's that like? I don't remember the last time I felt the sweet caress of a crumb of free time. So he's gonna raise his defense, right? Surely. Yeah, but also he's probably gonna try and horny leech you. Like some horny leech. be fair, 90, 95, 90 isn't bad. Yeah, like, it's not great, but it's not ideal. But with no investment, though. At the moment, he's got no investment in defense and special defense. I'm going to bulldoze. No, you're not. I might. No, because they're just going to trick room him. You need to murder the Ndidi within an inch of its fucking life. Because the Ogerpon is going to hit you with wood. Actually, yeah, no, he actually might. So, I'm going to go for a liquidation into Ndidi. And I'm going to go for a tail... No, I'm going to go for a water pull. Slee him right there. There you go. Double in. The rain's up. 90 base power, motherfucker. I saw one of the member polls, and it was for Squawkabilly. I have no preference. For one reason, what do you think that is? What do I think the poll is? I think it's a multiple choice question that multiple people vote on the answers for to give an overall winner. That's what a poll is. Might be a follow me. Arch feels like a good switch. I am a bit worried about him using a big dirty rock move like Ivy Cudgel. Yeah, that's the one. Damn. I want to be... Oh, I've heard this. Oh dear. Oh dear. But that's okay. That's okay. To be honest... What move did the Ndidi use? Trick room. No, they didn't. What? Did the Ndidi use follow me? Yes, I think so. I need to... do you know what I will say? When I'm at, like, events and stuff, I do tend to pay more attention than I'm paying right now. But, you've buffered there, haven't you, mate? Basically, as long as nothing taunts me, it'd be safe to bring in big boy Archie boy. No, it's gone. I've cuddle blindness, that's what I meant. Oh! Wait, so I'm confused. What, wait. So, are you asking me, Oh, you have no preference of what... Right, okay, wait. So you have no preference of which Squawkabilly form. Is it... You're asking me basically, is it just the colour that's different? Well, you'll find out when we do the form fight on it. But there are differences. Because one of them is Ship Braviary. But two of them are Ship Braviary. And two of the Squawkabilly are Shit Staraptor. That's the two of them. Archaladon should have the biggest substitute in the history of the world. I can't remember if I did the form fight of the Squawkabillies.
Or like the silly billies, am I right?
That thing is not outspeeding me. They're not? No, we're not in Trick Room. And I'm in the rain. What I'm going to do here, mate, is I'm going to do an actual murder. Oh, yeah. Is that the water Urshifu? Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't look. I think it was. Yeah, he's doing his moves, but the camera refuses to pan to him. And 10 Pro V. What we can do... Wait. Does Unseen Fist go through Substitute? I'm just going to go for the Ogerpon here. Okay, follow me is somewhat fine. We will do some damage. It's decent. So we get rid of the Ogerpon this turn, at least. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. But that's okay, because we kept our Chaladon and we kept the Substitute, so that's not awful. Probably one of the better places to work in terms of working yourself up. Yeah, like Mackey's is a great, like, first job as well. Like, for the overall experience of work, like, Mackey's is quite good. Because, like, the actual, like, the process of the work that you do isn't the most mentally taxing. Yeah, just you work with some right characters. Like, this one lad, Scragster, he was like, hey, where's your bulldoze? And I'm like, I don't know anymore. I think Scrag is trying to say that starting off with a job now and getting your footing may help you. I mean, it absolutely will help you. Because, you know, if you wait, Manon, and you go, let's say you wait until you've done some studies in accounting before getting a job, and you go to an accounting firm after doing loads of study of being an accountant, they're going to say, so what work experience do you have? Oh, I noticed you haven't been employed since leaving school. Why is that? And the minute they say you haven't been employed since you've left school, why is that? You know full well you failed the interview there, because then you have to explain why there's a gap in your resume that ain't gonna be filled, mate. Bill McCracken. There's gonna be a torque hole somewhere. Wait, you know what's in the back? Yeah, there's no torque hole. Oh, good, there's no torque hole. I think my best bet here is to die with dignity, and I can't do that, I'm afraid. I can't shed tail either. Yeah, we're kind of boned in here. I don't want to be boned, but we're going to get boned. And we're going to go for Electroshock into the Urshifu, because it's the only chance we got. I think our Chaladon can do pretty decent against the Armor Rouge. Parent to grass is not an issue. So it's a dead-end job. I mean, it's a minimum wage job. Sometimes. Depends how long you've worked there. To be fair, though, that's good to know that Orthworm with no Iron Defense was taking those very, very well. Although Iron Defense would make no difference there, Liam. At full health, you'd survive that easily. I think you did the calcs for that, probably. And that's probably why you ended up on that HP. Or defense. We're not in a bad position, but I'm also not in a great position. I mean, yeah, they've got a low HP Indeedee in the back. This Urshifu, I assume, is... Not Scarf. What's the word I'm looking for? Sash. Hi, my name is Liam, and I often say Sash when I mean Scarf. He actually wasn't Sash, Liam. I believe he actually may have been Banded or Scarf. Probably Scarf from the speed that he had, but then again... Okay, that is a plus something expanding force. Yeah, it's a one... Expanding force on Psychic Terrain nowadays is 1.3 times, isn't it? It used to be 50% boost, but now it's only 30%, is it? I believe that's a thing. Or did they change it back? Psychic Terrain, Sarah B. Don't want to have to go to Bulbapedia. Parapsychic type moves. Bye. Oh, it is 50. I thought... Oh, wait. Are you on the right generation? Maybe. Wait. Use your moves first, Liam. You do definitely need to use your moves. And to be honest... Oh, Hit My Substitute did not activate stamina, did it? Is that a Jorby? We'll go for the Indeedee, because the Indeedee is going to use Follow Me regardless, probably. Or they just both go Expanding Force, and I don't die. We may suffer against the Armor Rouge, but I think I need the +1 special... +2, I mean. Ooh, okay, not ideal. Rains and weathers boost the power of the respective type by 1.5. I thought it changed to 1.3 at some point for some reason. I don't know why. Oh no, you know what I'm not. You know what I'm not. It's because I'm thinking of the terrain boost, not the expanding force double boost. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I am faster than the Armor Rouge. That's good. Expanding force Rebby. That's quite strong neutral damage. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. And his defense and special defense went down. Generation 9 Dex says... No, it's still 50% in Psychic Terrain. Oh. Ow. Where did I get 30 from? What is the American equivalent of college in the UK? University, but also college. Right, so we just Dragon Pulse and we win, right? Yeah, we do. Hey, we did it. Lovely. Okay. The last battle after this. Then it's time for Liam to get his ass in gear. As a move, gets 50% boost by the terrain. Additionally, gets a 30% boost from Psychic Terrain, boosting all Psychic moves. Ah! I thought Psychic Terrain did 50. Yeah, Swifty 50. Weird. Weird. It's such a horrible calc to have to do, though, because it's like... It's expanding force. It's got its base power when you use it normally, plus stab, for example. And then plus terror, for example. And then it's... Then when the Psychic Terrain's up, you calculate, okay, it's now a spread move, so its damage is initially reduced by 25%, or whatever it is. And then... It's then terrain boosted, and it's then and it's also given the boost, the 1.5 boost from being powered up. It's so weird. Makes me laugh a lot. I just realized I complained earlier about using the Lugia music, and literally you haven't got the audio on for the music. 24 space, 80 power, and 120 when it goes in Psycho Terrain. Yeah. And then that's reduced by 25%, isn't it? Which is, so it's reduced by 30. So it becomes base 90 into both opponents if there's 2 targets. That's funny. So there's an Incinny Winnie who loves to covert cloak the Orthworm. He's going to have an interesting moment. There's Landorus. This is what you were built for, Orthworm. Oh, I had a lovely Pokemon day, Cody. How you doing? I need to bring Raichu because... Poor boy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, this is good. Do you know what? I was slightly skeptical because I'm Liam and I can't do many things right. About bringing my... I think this is the way. About changing to Shedtail. I wanted the helping hand to give the rest of the team a chance because I was worried that Orthworm couldn't really perform on his own. I think Archie would have been a good shout here, but I really want to bring Orthworm, so I'm just going to do it to be ignorant. But yeah, I was a little bit skeptical because I was like, oh, I don't know, ooh, it's risky. But then I've just thought of, you know, I can do turns like this, where turn 1, I'm going to shed tail to bring in Pelipper. Oh, no, wait, you're probably better off just switching to Pelipper this time, actually. Yeah, because then, yeah, actually. I was going to say, unless he's... No, you're not taking the Quick Claw off Araquanid, sir. Yeah, but imagine Quick Claw, Shed Tail. Yeah, but by that point, you might as well be using bloody Cyclizar, and you don't want to use Cyclizar because he's not got the same Shtiptity-Biptity. Shtiptity-Biptity is a very important factor. You should always consider your Shtiptity-Biptity in anything you do. And what I think I will do is I will drink the blood of... Oh, I've done this completely wrong. I was meant to bring... Your dad in the bath? No! I was meant to bring bloody, yeah, it's because you were leading with Poliwrath and... Yeah, originally, I was leading with Poliwrath and Orthworm. And then the idea was, you know, turn 1, we can get Orthworm, you know, we can get Orthworm out into Pelipper or something. But then I switched Pokemon. And so... And so then I now don't have Poliwrath, which means that Pelipper became my second Pokemon. Hey, Levi, how you doing? Didn't like that. Don't do that ever again, you stupid giraffe. I'm going to block you on Facebook. Right, so... The giraffe needs murdering? The giraffe needs murdering. Do you think Heavy Slam does more for Farigiraf than Body Press? Body Press is neutral. Heavy Slam is your attack stat. You are at +2, so actually Body Press is better here. More than likely. It's going to be a Body Press and a Thunderbolt into both. Yeah. Kalos is the last thing expecting. So good, though. That's a big Draco. I don't... Orthworm takes it. He doesn't appreciate it, but he takes it. He really could do with his good friend Poliwrath in this battle. Yeah, Body Press does more because it's using my massive 145... base defense, and then also it's at +2 already from turn 1. Nice. Urshifu is going to be here and be like, I'm just going to ignore the stat changes of that bloody goddamn little worm. However, I probably here switch to Araquanid. Probably. Raichu, though, doesn't really want to be... Araquanid could beat Landorus 1v1 if it comes to... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to Terra here. Now, it's a risky Terra because I may lose Raichu if Urshifu targets Raichu, but I've got a feeling Urshifu's going to target the Araquanid. So I'm going to nuzzle the Urshifu. Bollocks. I misread this turn a lot. Here comes a Moose Boosh. Okay. Not gonna lie, Shedtail would have been lush there. And also means I can't Terra to Grass because I've already Terra'd this turn, so that's kind of annoying. And that little girl's funny. Oh, it's great. So not my finest hour, but I'll be annoyed if the Urshifu goes for Raichu. I can't remember which Urshifu it is. Hello, Sophie J. Where you been? Have you been having a Tommy Tank? Oh, it's the water one. So, yeah, it's going to kill Raichu. Fair. Yeah, that was silly. One thing you need to learn to do, Liam, and I know it's difficult because you don't know when Raging Bolt's going to leave the field. You need to get used to, especially when Raging Bolt has just minused its special attack by 2. You need to make sure that you are in the habit of D's nuts. No, you need to make sure you're in the habit of moving. If you are against a Surging Strikes Urshifu, get Raichu out of there, because Surging Strikes will always break your Focus Sash and get rid of you like a little bitch. This is true. What I want to do, bodily fluids on top of you. No, we're doing... You know what? Pelipper's on the field. Give it that entrainment action. If you can get that Quick Claw, that'll be filthy. Filthy, dirty good. You kind of want to go for the Urshifu, but you're probably going to get Rage Powdered. Not quite wifey, but that would have still been there. You were busy. What does that mean, busy? Were you getting busy with yourself? It's fair play. A nice thought. Hello, Geek Tendo. How you doing? Oh, yeah, what was the Butlins review? Let's go. Okay, so that was a nice hit into the Urshifu, and it wasn't sashed. I'm loving all these non-sash Urshifu that we keep coming across, because one of my biggest issues is Urshifu sash. It's a tough situation, though. Open team sheet, you could see the item. If it isn't Scarf, you could Thunderbolt it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we would have outsped it. It's a Raichu with full speed and timid. Now we got Water Bubble, baby. Because the beauty of this is what I was on about, right? The beauty of this is we don't need Pelipper to have Drizzle right now. But if I need to switch out Pelipper for any reason, it gets Drizzle back before it comes back in. Speaking of Drizzle these nuts, we don't have Raichu. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to pray for the sweet release of death. And we're going to have to die now, because we don't really have any of the moves that we can use to get rid of the big boy. But what we can do is we can just go for as much of a liquidation as we can. Switch Pelipper out, who's probably getting a Moose Boost. And Orthworm can try and do something. Yeah, if Urshi's outspeeding Raichu, you know he's Scarfed. Exactly, yeah. And also in Open Team Sheet, we'll also know he's Scarfed. Otherwise, it's totally ropey, but highly recommended if you enjoy full-on drinking. I saw one of your Instagram videos, Sophie Jane, and I saw a little bit of booty wiggling. I was very pleased. Consider our team in... It's our team in football to go to Butlins on tour. Do it! Lads on tour! Lads on tour! Lads on sport. Yeah, we've lost this. We're going to get spored to death. And unless I really goof up, I'm going to get... murdered through the heart. Because we've got 1 turn of sleep. Potentially 3. I'm very much convinced that the Raging Bolt is going to use Thunderclap if it has it. My best bet here is to go for a not very effective Hurricane and hope that he doesn't Thunderclap or outspeed, which he probably will. And then go for... He didn't need to Terra for this. Bit excessive. Oh, Terra to water? Oh. Oh, that's just... Do you know what? He's Terroring to fire just so he can be like, aha, Sophie Twitter now. Why? Just take it. Hell yeah. There's my Pelipper. Well, that's my Twitter. Oh, it's just like, that's just me. Is that me? Oh, 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 that's what... Wait, oh my lord. Sniff joke. Right, so unless Araquanid miraculously wakes up this turn after a Quick Claw pop and then somehow manages to critical hit liquidation the Raging Bolt into death, we've lost. Other than that, we'll be alright. So we just need the stars to align, and they will not. Look at that! Fucking love that for me. Not even a hint of it. Ba-ba-ba. doesn't want to spend more than 20 quid on a night out. Oh, you have a night in, mate. Lad. For free. My choice to do a different weekend than 90s, but and do not my choice. But Venga Boy's amazing. The Venga bus was coming. And then later, probably Sophie Jane. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just... Okay, this is the last one. Spend over 60 quid on a night out, stay inside. Yeah. Good, Dad. There's my fucking... Where are all my fucking extension things? They're annoying me that they're not working. Dance with the right boys. You get searched in one club. Contraband was removed. What contraband? What were you doing, Contraband? Contraband. Oh, I hope you made sure to use a condom. Stop being motherly, Liam. I'm not motherly. I'm heavenly. That is, you are a delight, I will say. Let's see. No, don't bring Arachnid for this one. Bring your boy. Yeah, also... No. Yeah. That, and then you might want to switch one of them. Archie is not... Actually, do you know what? I think Bread. I don't think Archie's as good here as you think. Free drinks, free entries. Oh, I like the end... I like to be the one entering. Do you like entering? Hey! One of my extensions on this motherfucking browser is just like, yeah, I don't want to work for you. That fucking work? Who even knows? F5. This weird Scottish guy who says, I'll give you 30 seconds. Order whatever you want on my card. Did you order it? Hugo, update your player card. Dragon and I went to the Servcons on Saturday. Oh, did you get down with the sickness? Or did you enjoy the sound of silence? Hey, really kidnapped? Why is that amazing, Liam? I don't know. I've said it is. I'm gonna go for the heavy slam on the Keller Ladaton anniversaire, and I'm gonna go for a poison jobby into the ogre. Ogres have scales. Do 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 do. Is that a jobby? Terra Fairy Fluttermane on turn 1. This is incredible. I have never... This man is insane. Oh my god, it's not Terra Fairy. Shut my ho mouth. What? Terra Grass Fluttermane? Terra Grass Fluttermane? I was not prepared for that. That's a surprise. What's the benefit of Terra Grass? Unless they've met my Poliwrath before? Yeah, Shadow Ball valid. I don't take that very well. But I am here. Yeah, Hornleech, obs. Obs, mate. I wasn't born yesterday. Your Ogrephon was! I mean, if it was hacked, maybe. Could have been born yesterday if it was legit. You set up your Orthworm today. That's true. First night the girl was telling me how stunning I was. I looked like a friend. It was her husband's 30th. Danced the idea. I didn't start me again and told me, you got mad and ass boobies over there. Baboo, baba booey, baba booey. That's the Urshifu that wants to die. So TBH, I'm going to switch to a birdie. And I'm also going to switch to a little cheeky bit of the old, what my dad calls low kicky. To be fair, Liam, I actually think Liquidation does more here because you're in the rain. Ah, super effective low kick on a big, tall boy. Remember when you're there, Liam, you won't have the team builder to do damage calculator to do the calcs with you next to you because that would be cheating. But Oh yeah, you haven't even got close combat on this. I'm not saying close combat. I've reloaded the page. It's aren't even my settings. Husband said he'd been telling everyone about his pocket rocket. Telling everyone. Anyone that will listen. Okay, he's actually Sash. There you go. And the original Comic-Con in my hometown of Wales Vagina. You live in a town called Wales Vagina. I have nothing for that. No salves, no cream, nothing can help you there. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be a big tall bird with Kanye West. Not like Kanye West, he's a proper dickhead. And then I'm going to just, you know, I mean, what's in the back? What's in your wallet? He didn't switch out the Ogerpon, did he? It well died. So I'll just go for that in case he switches in Incineroar. I don't know why he would. What a silly Billy. Oh yeah, that was the speed flutter main, that's why. I've got a need for speed. Next night I was talking to another guy and the wife came up to me and told me her husband was annoyed I was talking to another guy, even though you're a single lady on holiday who's a grown-ass woman and is allowed to talk to whoever the motherfuck she likes. That's really odd. That sounds very peculiar. San Diego, Liam, the Anchorman reference. Oh, I don't remember. I haven't watched Anchorman since... Oh, God, when did it come out? Because I don't think I've watched it. I've definitely not watched it since I've been with Sophie, so it's definitely pre-2018. I'm gonna pre... Ursa Luna? What a brilliant idea. And it can't Terra. That's terrible. I'm gonna wide guard. Because I reckon it's gonna go for a throat spray hyper voice. I want to know if low kick's better. I want to do the calc. Because it can't touch fucking what's-his-face. Small boy. In fact, I'm not even uncool. No, wide guard, dickhead. I'll just wide guard in case. You don't need to wide guard. Just fucking liquidation and get it done, lad. You don't need to check calcs. Check it another day, you big idiot. Pretty harsh and upsetting that you've said that to me, sir. Especially that I have to look at you in the mirror every day. You don't have to. You could look away. Yeah, valid. Right. Low kick. Kissing and video... the entire weekend, they were just after me. The kissing and videoing me was the worst, but I was smashed, so I was just enjoying myself. Oh, bless you. Getting your nosh on. Did I win? Oh, I 4-0'd Hugo with his VGC team. Do you know, I'm happy with that. Although, to be fair, whilst he did bring a VGC, you know, a very meta-looking VGC team, I don't feel there was a lot of synergy to that team, because all the Pokemon he had were fragile, really. Like, I can't think of a single Pokemon team that has bulk. Like, Ursaluna maybe, and obviously on the special side... Last one. On the special side, Fluttermane maybe, but... The results have been reflected. Okay. Oh, of course, okay. Right, one more then. Like, last final... I'm a... Hey, probably. So, for those interested, the calcs were actually... In the rain, Liam. I'm always in the rain. I wish I could set this to automatically default to the rain every time. It normally does for me. Liquidation in the rain, Liam. An Urshifu, Rapid... No, Single Strike would do... Liquidation in the rain would do 75 to 86% damage. Low kick will always KO. Okay, that's good. It was just raw hyper offense. Yeah, which is great until you run into a team that's like, I am really stupid about how I make my Pokemon, and that will fuck you over. I'm not liking the bulk on this team. We've gone from one extreme to the other. Because I don't have knockoff on this team, and I low-key hate that I don't have knockoff. Well, like Nonsoft, like your dad. Wait! Stop this. Buttermilk Biscuit. Okay, what about... There's no way he leads with Iron Defense, Body Press... Dickhead. Oh, why don't I have a Haze Pokemon? Where's Quillfish when I need it? Will you stream XY Legends Czar? No, I hate getting viewers and potentially earning money. No, I probably won't. Obviously I will. Obviously I will. Oh, I need to be my Snorlax? That's not now, you don't. Oh my god, right. No, alright. This you actually do need to go for your filthy lead. I'm gonna go bread and waffles. To be honest, I might end up changing Biscuit's name to Butter. Oh yeah, you're trying to take your whole fucking team, dude. Archie's not the best play here. There's Earth Pokemon. You mean ground types? There's ground types. That's the play. I regret that already. Yeah, asking you about streaming XY before then. Oh, I have no idea. If we get time, maybe. Oh, I've got ADHD. Stream XY towards Legends. Oh, I did not understand that from that. I've seen top Spanish players using it at the moment. Oh dear. Oh, it's a lovely Porygon too. I would like to wear it as a hat. I want to call back, but I'm afraid if I do, then I'll look a bit weird rather than wait till they call me back again. Patient. I mean, call them back tomorrow during working hours. If it's late at night, is this the job thing? Is that a jobby? The best thing we can do is not let the Porygon Thunderbolt us to death. And the best thing we can do is we can soak the Como just in case. Just in case. In fact, what we will actually do is we will soak the Porygon, and then we can do lots of damage to him next turn if he goes for Thunderbolt, and I predict it right, which I probably won't. That was an ordeal. You have made a slight mistake there, because you have left the... You've left the very obviously... Thank you, Zephyr. You're welcome. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna Iron Defense. He's gonna Trick Room Liam. That's what he's doing. That's a solid good point. 10-4, good buddy, old pal. Yeah, you've also made it so that he's not weak to... you've actually done a stupid here. Because now he's not... Porygon is no longer weak to any of your Water-type moves. And he's also no longer weak to... basically anything that you have. Like, Steel-type moves, he wasn't weak to anyway. But he's not weak to... Beedly Bodily, what's the word? I think it's Beedly Bodily. I kind of want to soak the Como. Actually, no, you want to fake out the Como, right? This is what you do, lad. This is what you do. This is some king shit, right? Is you encore the Como, also soak the Como and pray. Oh, okay. That really works really well for me, actually. I'm really happy with that outcome. Dean with the 11 months! Mate, has it been 11 months? That's insane.
Almost there.
Hell yeah. Almost there, 11 months. Get some hype for Dean in the chat. Ace Trainer Ultra. There's the Iron Defense. But we're not worried about Iron Defense. I mean, you just encored him into Iron Defense, you fucking idiot. I know. What's happening? It's because you're in Trick Room, Liam. Oh my god, Liam, you're an idiot. You're the biggest idiot this side of Planet Hollywood. I don't live near Planet Hollywood. What are you doing? It looked like you just chose to fucking thunder your own Araquanid. Yeah, I nearly did, didn't I? I think this is not gonna be good for Liam. Liam has kind of put himself in a fucky-wucky position here, daddy-o. Yeah, you have. I'm gonna go for... He's gonna Rage Powder. He is gonna Rage Powder. Gonna suck. And you are gonna need to Liquidation in literally... Yeah, you kind of... I've soft-locked myself quite a bit here. Because I've not respected the Trick Room. That's the problem. Now I have a Sleeping Raichu who's going to die in a turn. Oh, I didn't like that ended abruptly. Just go back to using the... It's way more fun. Nice hearing some of the old songs sometimes. You know what I want? A Pokemon with Roar. And I also... I've been looking at a potential Houndstone set. Because obviously Fluffy Houndstone is a bit risky because obviously you get the magic of the defense boost. But then you also get the magic of the other boosts. The word you're looking for. I don't remember. I'm old. You're not old. Wait, why are you still Terra Steel? Oh, wait, you're Araquanid. You're not Orthworm. It's okay. It's okay, bud. Don't worry about it, champ. Yeah, why did you get rid of his weakness to flying? I've made a lot of errors in my life, and these are one of them. I guess I'm just going to go for a nice cheeky Liquidation and hope I die. Or just bet the Trick Room. Yeah. So this is where a Trick Room mon would come in handy. Unless I've got Quick Claw, which I fucking love. This Araquanid. Oh my god! This is why I've missed you! Was that just a high roll? That was just a high roll. That was not a crit. I'm so happy. I love my baby. I love my baby Biscuit. It's not biscuit, it's bread. I love my baby bread. Yeah, worry about that, though. Definitely worry about that. Trying to think on that hounds. What part of it is I really, really, really would feel more comfortable with a Pokemon with Will-O-Wisp on my team. And Houndstone can be particularly quite nice and bulky. Obviously, I could... Or technically, because it's not weak to water, it takes neutral damage from water, I could always run Raging Bolt. But I've... not Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire. But I'm kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Deep Boot, one more turn of Trick Room. That's not the word I'm looking for. The word I'm looking for is... Bacon Torpedo. It's not, is it? The word I'm looking for, I can't say. Because there's preschool toys present. Oh, you're now weak to liquidation. Not weak to liquidation, though, but you'll not appreciate it. Oh, Quick Claw Baby says, fuck your Trick Room, daddy-o. Eat my pest and drink my fucking bones. That's nice. On a Porygon. Too. That's a nice Terrablast. I like the way it didn't hurt. Oh, someone didn't count their iron defenses. Oh, I feel bad for you. How did you have such a lead that I gave you and you fucked it up? How? How in the world did you goof that to such an extraordinary, incredible potential? You just... How did you do that? Pomo, you Burke. Oh, yeah, it was Encore. Okay, actually, that's my fault. Oh, mate, I did something good. I didn't realize 3 turns have passed. Wow, Liam, who's not counting the turns now? Daddy-o. Me, obviously. Daddy-o. What's the good number? The good Kush. Yeah, the only problem with Houndstone is I want Shadow Sneak on him. And obviously you want Last Respects, because why would you run Houndstone and not run Last Respects? Like, you'd be an idiot. But then also, I want to run Will-O-Wisp, which leaves me 1 slot left. And I can't decide between, like, Raw, or I think he gets Taunt. I've even considered, because I realized with, what's his face? With, oh my god, what is the Pokemon's name? With Quillfish, I was using Destiny Bond completely wrong. Because, for example, I would, oh, this is a Golden Go. Nice. I've completely forgotten. Soak doesn't work on Golden Go, does it? No. Cannot soak the Golden Go. Possibly Protect. There's another move I'm thinking of, and I can't even remember it. He's probably gonna... Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't speak that language, so I'm just gonna translate it, and if it's anything ban-worthy, then the ban will go through, you know? So remember, English only in here, please, guys, because we don't speak other languages, and we have to make sure everyone in chat's nice and safe. If chat would stop moving weirdly when I try and fucking copy this, that'd be great. Button. Oh, no, no. So, W... From body press. Oh, he gets body press? Oh, that's kind of nice. Body presseru. Nuzzle. Do you know what? Nuzzle's not a bad shout. And obviously, Heavy Slam's going to do absolutely nothing, but you can Shed Tail. Hello, everyone from distant lands. Hello, sir. Yay, they forfeit. I'm a happy boy. Right, we're ending on a victory. Good. Oh, you slow, Dean. I just translated that, man. Where you been? Oh, you slow, Rach. I just translated that. Where you all been? I speak 4 languages in here, do you? No, you don't. Well, it shuts down physical attackers and shuts down special attackers. Snarl shuts... Oh, Snarl is good. Ooh. Ooh, Snarl is cheeky. Yeah, no, that's not a bad shout at all. Can't type fast. But you can look great in a bodysuit, right? Still not seen the bottom half of that bodysuit. You know? Saying. It'd corker of an Instagram picture, wouldn't it? Right, 106 to 108. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... Oh, fucking... why is it go... you need to press B, okay? At the end of this, press fucking B, you dickhead. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm trying to get into the habit of not going well over my stream time because, you know, it hinders work, it hinders sleep. I need sleep. But, like... Dondozo. I also want a haze Pokemon. Liam, you want fucking everything. I'm pretty sure Houndstone may get haze, but Quillfish definitely does. Yanan doesn't get haze, so be careful of that. Obviously take Bridget because she walls sausages, walls, sausages, no. What's his name? Ogapon. Her name. Your Lie in April. Stop this. What is the Your Lie in April? An even, indeed. You're right there, Liam. You're saying a lot of things, and none of them are interesting. I know, I'm trying. Right, Biscuit and Ace, you're in. Get jiggy with it. No. Oh yeah, I never did find the Your Lie in April is an anime. Oh, I probably heard it from Isla. Hey, y'all check Sophie with that side titty, right? Made me laugh earlier because I was like, oh, make sure you send me all the content. And so it's like, it's not a lewd shoot, Liam. It's content. You should know this. I told you the other day. And I'm like, send it me anyway. Turns out it's quite lewd content, I would argue. I know you were, Rach. Did you think I genuinely didn't remember that then? Is that what that was? How did he forget? Is he stupid inside? Orthworm is faster than Archaladon. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say, oh, yeah! Just, because it's a word that can be said. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to shed tail and get in Palipa. Wiz Palipa. And I think that's a good shout. I don't see any real disadvantagedly benefiters to do that. Shed tail. I don't know, man. You don't always have to just start with shed tail because that becomes as predictable as a tailwind using turn 1. Oh, you have low kick. Not so good on Ogapon, eh? If that was my Poliwrath, he'd have murdered that. They might have bulked their Ogapon, Liam. Be more forgiving. You're riddled and forget a conversation I've really shared before. Hey, but I never forget how good the... how good they look. I'm trying to be really nice there. I'm trying to be really polite and just not outwardly be rude. But I still end up being rude. Watch the Presents reaction video, call it for 2025. I know, right? Oh, thank you for watching it when it was finally monetized. Thank you, because I didn't forget to monetize it. YouTube didn't give me the option. I mean, technically it's Google. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Don't kick me, Ogapon, or I'll hit you hard. That's the promise I'm giving to you right now. I don't want to terror my Archie right now, but it might be a solid play. Because we'll kind of eat up the Ogapon low kick. Ah, there's no way he low kicks twice. Man starts sending by never forgetting something that doesn't finish it. I did finish it. I just didn't say the word that I was going to say. Don't upset the hot mods. Who's upset the hot mods? Which hot mod's upset? Making a face here, referencing my tits. Was it that obvious? Because it was meant to be. Got a membership Aspire, probably because it's linked to the card I asked. Oh shit, dude. You have to update your card details once it's all sorted. Only if you want to, though. You don't have to. They are cracking, Dean. Like, honestly, that... They don't call it MILF mod for nothing, right? They don't. I don't know if anyone calls it that. I don't know if she even wants people calling her that. Maybe that's a me thing. Oh, Scrag has. To be fair, Scrags are perfectly round. Like, they designed champagne bottle glasses after Scragster's tits. We what, Liam? What am I, then? You are... Oh, you see, because we could go with a Zumba reference. Woo! Richie!
__Atla
Hell yeah, thank you for the 14 months, Richie, you beautiful, beautiful boy. Are you going to UIC, Richie? Because I want to see you. Liam, go to bed. No, Yoshi, I've got to finish this battle because people are in it. That's a proper Ogapon, that. Let's do that. Follow me. Terry the Ogapon. Let's hear one word of that. Which word did you hear? Sophie Jane, I guess, is Bath mod. Or Zumba mod. Or web mod. Webs mod. Or what's a ruder word? Is Ogapon really that broken? Nah. Well, it's going to kill my Pelipper, probably. Oh, wait, is he going Ivy Cudgel? No, he is. Oh, he didn't kill the Pelipper. Milk? It's not milk. Think Seedia. Grass ogre. Ogres have layers. Bath mod. Say it again. No, it's rude. I would never say such a thing. I've never said it once in my life. Oh, that's a Dondozo. That's going to eat my family. Possibly my friends. No way to get rid of its stat boost because you're a stupid boy. Yeah, probably. It's going to earthquake me, daddy. Actually might. No, it wouldn't earthquake on turn 1. Did we get a tailwind up at some point? Yes, and it's a staggered tailwind, so we have 2 turns left, and they have Uno turns left. We have the rain up. Who is Lorraine? Oh, bless Lorraine. I think this is where we Terra Archie. And we Electro Shot the Dondozo. Did he already have... Yeah, he Terra'd his Ogerpon, so Dondozo is weak to fucking that. Can I be Bzmod, please? Could be... You could be... Could be... Could be... Could be Wilm mod. Wilm. It's like the other word that is, but it's webs. So webs and motorboat. Stop! I'm just tired, man. I'm so tired. Marty McFly's mom. Marty's mom. Marty McFly's mom specifically, because I have a friend called Marty. Marty McFly's mom. Got it going on. Fun. It's not really that monotone though, is it? That's a bloody Dondozo. Did he earthquake? From the look of the damage we took, he earthquaked. I hope he's banded as fuck. Do people go ban Dondozo? He earthquaked? So predictable. Hey look, we're faster than the Dondi. Let's go. Last battle, innit? Maybe a bitch hamster. This is the last battle. That's why I'm doing it. Oh wait, you're not on about me. You're on about... I thought you were calling me a bitch hamster, but I just realized you were talking to Hoovy. Hey yo, don't hit my baby. Damn, bruv, that Tatsu guzzle. So now we're not as fast because it's not the tailwind turn. What we have to do is we have to stagger these bad boys, and if we stagger them, we might be all right. I think Dondozo outspeeds our Chaladon now, though, so actually you might be worth wide guarding. What did he use last turn? Gonna wide guard, but it's probably a bad move. This is the problem when you bring Dondozo, you kind of have to be the one that have to terror it. Oh, order up. That's kind of annoying. No, my baby! Oh. What's my baby going to do now? Can you ask for it? I mean, I wouldn't have outsped anyway, so no matter what I chose there. But I should have gone for the Wonderbra. I should have gone for the minutia of little... Oh, wait, he's a Dondozo. He's, like, well heavy, isn't he? I feel like Dondozo is going to not appreciate a low kick to the fucking gullet. Let's clunk this mofo. I've got a lot of my team left. This is true. Honestly, yeah, go on. XY Black White Sun and Moon are the only mainline Pokemon games I've never played. Oh, fair. Mate, that was a baller low kick, not gonna lie. I'm quite proud of that. Did he Earthquake? Yeah, he did. Just switched in. Boy. Okay, though. At least I didn't Terror. It is like +3 attack, though, Liam. Poliwrath is probably going to survive anyway. XY, Black, White, Sun and Moon are the only mainline Pokemon games I've ever played, so I think PLAZ should be now all new to me. That's cool, though. I like that you're going to get that experience. I mean, it's going to be all new to a lot of us, because the story's going to be, I assume, very different. So he's lost. Like, he's not beating Orthworm, and he might try and get a cheeky little Ice Wind off. You mean Icy Wind? I don't see it yet. It's not happening. And that was probably the softest low kick we can do. GG! Okay, we're finding a little bit of a synergy. The only downside is I don't know that I'm using bulldoze. And I'm considering maybe changing it for knockoff. Although I'm considering to protect, but then also consider. What's the word? Oh, it's completely gone. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I should probably try it a bit longer, because I've not been in a situation where I've had Poliwrath and Orthworm on the field at the same time. Quite funny. Kind of tiptoe around each other. But we'll see. I might. Oh, yeah. I might go... I might actually go Citrus Berry, Ale... Citrus Berry Shed Tail? Maybe, but then there's no recycle. Liam, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my fuck. Forfeit? No, because I can't lose. Oh, my... Someone tell me. Someone fucking tell me, please. Jesus Christ. I was proper deep in thought then as well. Fuck's sake. I don't want to. This looks like a good team as well. It's going to fucking Perish Trap me and I'm going to die. And it's going to Belly Drum and I'm going to die. And I'm going to die. And everything's going to die. I'm going to die. Stop saying die. Diana. There we go. Right. Archie's good here, apart from the Landorus. I think it leads with Landorus. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. To be honest, I would say taste the biscuit, taste the goodness of the biscuit. Yes, but bring him. Also bring Bridget. Kind of want Raichu to fuck everyone over. Raichu would be quite handy at fucking things over in this. I think maybe... want the rain up. That's the play. I don't think no, I think Archie does do well against everything except the Lando, whereas Waffles doesn't. So bring Archie. Think. Might even do a free jizz. Dead Tail can pull you out Shadow Attack. Oh, this is solid. And please, I'm trying to get dinner. I am dinner, baby. Come here. On the phone. Didn't see it said searching. Wow, Rach. I was so nice to you all stream. This is how you treat me. Fine. Wow, you really fucking ducked out of that one, Lee. Jesus Christ. Fine. Hell. Hell yeah. Fluter main. Oh yeah, we got a Fluter main. Got a Fluter main. I can't believe it's a fucking Lando. However, I also can't believe it's a fucking Lando. That's the one. So then they're like, whoa, don't do anything crazy, my dude. If that Lando fucking protects turn one, I will scream out of my eyes. Not like a Lando to protect turn one. I'm being sarcastic because they always fucking do. And I regret already. I already regret targeting Lando. You want to survive? Darkest Digimon game ever? Oh, damn, dude. I've heard it's quite dark. Torque. Still working. But top. Pawn is... Do you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that action. That's absolutely fine. You're going to taunt my Orthworm. That's a solid turn. He didn't protect. I will take that. Okay, Archaludon reigns supreme. Literally, there is nothing to stop my Archaludon now. I mean, King Gambit gets a move, like low kick. A move, very, very descriptive there. It is a speed flutter main though, I noticed. So it outsped Poliwrath. Ogerpon, the Gourmet. That's okay. He hasn't terrored anything yet, so I'm expecting Terra Fairy out of the Fluter main. And TBH Limited, I expect them to Terra this turn. And I expect to follow me from the Ogerpon. Night Typhlosion, have a good dude. Yeah, I'm predicting Terra on the Flutter main. Follow me from the Ogerpon. Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. Or maybe just a Shadow Ball into the Poliwrath slot. And I think Poliwrath can take that. Maybe. Poliwrath's normally... He's got decent bulk as long as he doesn't take a super effective hit. Okay, the wrong Terror. But also, no more Water Absorb. I get that he doesn't want to get Hurricaned, but I always question why someone would choose to get rid of Water Absorb when they're against a Rain team. Icy Wind is fine, because we're already slower than Flutter Mane anyway. I'm not worried there. I'm pretty sure Poliwrath can live an Ivy Cudgel from there, but it doesn't matter because he's going to Poison Jab into the Flutter Mane. That's another one-hit KO by Poliwrath. Can he do the whole team? 6, I need a break. Something like Tokyo Ghoul. Damn, dude. There's the Ivy Cudgel in the rain. If it doesn't crit, I think it crit. Crit? No. No, it would have said crit before the feint, right? Yes. That's fine. I was meaning to swap teammates anyway, he said. Poliwrath working on Yam time. Poliwrath is my dad. That much is certain. In comes King Gambit, I assume. Iron Hands the bloody rowdy. What a rowdy fucker he is as well. He's like, look at me, bastard Iron Hands. Morning was busy. This afternoon has been slow. Lucky, not too bad, but still getting phone calls every so often. As long as you're not too warm, you know, you can always remove an article. What? Right. I don't want Pelipper on the field right now, and I'm scared because I'm going to swap in Orthworm, and I don't think it's the best idea, but when have I ever had good ideas? I think if you go for an Electroshot into Ogerpon, we'll give you a better jaw bait against the Iron Hands. Right there, Yoshi. Fun bags on the brain. And not just fun bags. What? I'm just having a good time. Oh, that's bollocks. Oh, so good friend of the channel, RH. Very well versed in saying, hey, Liam, bit much, yeah? Shoulders get cud, and I could put on a warm cardigan. Yeah? That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Wait, so we've actually got a body press boost, which does kind of work in our favor. So what I'm suggesting is you kill the Prime Minister. I do like Booty. Booty is good. Saw some Booty today. Booty. That's an Ivy Cudgel. Why are you just raising my stamina? What's the benefit here? Are you just hoping to run fucking calcs on your Iron Hands? Also, you're living too much with Satan. Yeah, exactly. Not mine. That's a nice drain punch. I didn't like it. I didn't care for it much, sir. Well, Liam was going to say I like killing the Prime Minister. I've never tried. I'd have a go. Like, he can't be that hard. He's Rishi Sunak. Ivy Cudgel crit chance, true. His comments about me. I literally talked about your tits having the fucking champagne glasses modelled after them earlier. You never listen. Why are you never listening? Let's go for a Iron Defense. And while we're there, actually, Ivy Cudgel in the rain might cause you a problem there. But also, you kind of want to, you know, murder the Iron Hands as much as you can before Pelipper has to deal with it. Fair point, 2 fair points. Your tits. Whey! Ivy Cudgel is bad for me. No, it's fine. Drain Punch is bad for me. Probably. That's a nice hit. That's a nice boulder. Drain Punch the Orthworm. Oh, come on, mate. Now you're going to have to take another body press at 1,000,000 HP. Although, obviously, I'm going to die to Ivy Cudgel, but that's not the point. Oh my god, my defense has risen. But I'm going to die this turn, so it's fine. So on that note, it was nice knowing everybody. And just remember, it's never a good idea to consume foreskin as a snack. There's the Ivy Cudgel. It's going to crit. Oh, okay. No, actually, that's fine. Stop this, Scrag. You are correct. You're saying all the things. There's a body press. That's much better, that body press. So now, Ogerpon has to deal with our main. Our main. This is why I like Grass Ogerpon the best, because it can hold the Razor Claw and get 50% chance of crit every turn. Which with a move that's as broken as Ivy Cudgel, which you've got no business having an increased crit ratio move that has 100 base power and double stab because of the Terror. Bastards. Press the B button. I haven't won yet, you cheeky shit, but I love you for remembering. That makes my little nuts curl up. I'm gonna make a mistake. That's my plan. And I'm gonna Tailwind. Because I expected a spiky shield, and I'm very happy that I now get to be at +6 defense. And have Tailwind up. That is a solid play. That might be, you know what, that actually might be the smartest play of Ace Train Liam's entire evening. That spiky shield was absolutely telegraphed by the king of the simp mods. That's me. Let's go! Body press, press the B button. Who's the heaviest Pokemon as of Gen 9? Is it still not Celesteela? No, is it? I thought it was a tie between Cosmo and Celesteela. Hang on. I'll have a gander. Thank you, Dean! That took me ages to process. What the fuck? Thank you for the gifty, my dude. You might be tired. Right, remember, B button. Press the B button. B is for that, is the beginning of that word you like, which is boobies, booty, bitches. No more battle. We've done enough battles, but we will be here on Thursday for, would you believe it, some sexy, and I mean it, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth! Oh, 5 gifties from our Dean as well. Thank you very much. You bloody legend. Press B. BBB. There we go. Thank you, everybody. We are going to raid Callum, though, because it is Callum's birthday still. I don't know what the status is of his live stream right now, but last time we checked, he had like 150 hours. No, we can't do extra hour because Daddy literally has to go. Daddy has to go poopy. Oh, okay, he's on a break, but he's left Chat Plays Pokemon up, which Dean was loving the other day. So, the 28th, it is? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, well, he can go fuck himself. We are still going to raid him, though, because it helps him out, and if you guys are in there, the numbers go up and he goes up the searches, and if he goes up the searches, then more people will find him, more people will try and bother him by donating. It'll help him out in the long run. I was sabotaging. It was great. I'm a really lovely boy. No cure for an extra hour. I mean, physically, I could. Mentally, emotionally, and health-wise, I really absolutely shouldn't. Like, I already know you to get told off. And rightfully so. I've gone over, and I shouldn't go over. I should go over. Go over, there's no incentive to hit goals, and then I end up poor like I am now. So... Donathon, baby! Right, we'll see you over there. Just let the stream take you. Let the stream caress you, as though you're falling lovingly into the arms of the most handsome ace trainer in the East Midlands. And you're just thinking, man, what's that I feel against my thigh? Stop this.